You know, I say this a lot about games I like. I don't think it's a bias thing. I think I've got great taste. This game has the most gorgeous soundtrack ever. This rip is a little low quality, but like... Oh. And this is just the Yugi campaign. The Kaiba and Joey campaigns have their own soundtrack too. It's kind of awesome. There's a video I've been getting recommended called How Konami Screwed Up Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom.
In 2 hours, the sun will rise.
By the way, hi War Master, hi Mary, hi B. Merry Tuesday. I love this game to death. Fun fact, I've been just enjoying the crap out of this playthrough. We're almost done with Yugi's campaign. We're at the epic showdown with Kaiba. And then I think there's only a couple levels after that. So we're just gonna plop right into it. Hope you're all doing wonderfully. In 2 hours, the sun will rise.
Number 10.
Nowhere else will rise in 2 hours.
Will rise in 2 hours. The only thing I remember Tristan saying, I've been doing all the abridged voices. Tristan always sounds like this to me. As a kid, I remember thinking Tristan was cool, but now that I think about it, I don't know when he duels. I think he duels once when they get sent to Noah's cyber world. 1 second. I'm pulling up the monster guide. Listen, the monsters in this game are in obtuse locations, okay? I'm just saying. I'm allowed to... This guide isn't even good, by the way. It didn't have Time Wizard. I found Time Wizard, not the guide. Okay. Anyways, Yu-Gi-Oh time. We're going right into the campaign. My team should be set up. He duels in non-canon arcs. Ah, of course he does. My mom. I cannot tell you what Taya says. Taya goes... Oh! She sounds like that, I think. She goes, Yugi! Hey, come on, OBS. You gotta catch up. The cool cutscene is playing. OBS! 1 second. OBS is being lame. There we go. Yamate Yugi! Draw! Monster Cardo! That scene is really hard. I can't believe... Oh, hi, Raccoon! How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. I've been seeing you around. I've been doing good myself. Welcome in. Okay, so we got the team set up, I think. Yugi... Oh, yeah, okay, so fun fact. In every playthrough I've done as this game, I haven't played this game in like 12 years, maybe even more. So you get items in this game, and the items can transform your monsters. Blackluster Ritual in this game can be used to make Magician of Black Chaos or Blackluster Soldier. In every playthrough, I always make Blackluster Soldier, but I decided for this one we're going to do Magician of Black Chaos. I'm excited. I know he's a bunch of levels higher than Dark Magician number 2, but like he's got pretty solid stats. I'm excited. Yugi still overkills, but it's shortened by 2. You know what's really funny about the censorship? They just dropped 2 out of it. Because this game is awesome. This game rocks. I love it. We're using Mako. I'm actually using Mako this playthrough. Look, his Fortress Whale has levels. It's a Christmas miracle. I actually have just kind of decided not to use Esperoba. He's got so many levels on the rest of my team. We got Bakura. We got my favorite OC character, Fizdiz. We got Taya. Mai's sitting this one out because she's also kind of overleveled, and the Harpy ladies in this game are busted. This game rocks, B. You really should play it. Fun fact, this game does a Sonic Adventure 2. There's a Kaiba and Yugi campaign, and then once you beat the Kaiba and Yugi campaign, you unlock the secret third prologue Joey Wheeler campaign. Never beat it as a kid. Oh, I own the physical too. I genuinely own the physical still. This is one of those games I never gave up. I love this game. I will go honk. Alright, we'll see you later, War Master. Have a good nap. Tristan's team is good. We gave him Labyrinth Tank, not as a joke, but a Labyrinth Tank could use a blue medicine. I'm gonna give him the Dian Keto the Cure Master. That might be useful. Okay, so Taya's team. I think Taya's team has at least 2 spirit monsters, so we're gonna use the power of nature. Oh shit, Mr. G-Spot's here. Mr. G-Spot keeps showing up all over this map. Every time I go to this map, I find him. Thank you, War Master. Have a good night. All right, this is it. Yugi versus Kaiba, the big epic battle. This game rocks. But yeah, seriously, the third unlockable campaign in this game is Joey Wheeler, and it's a prequel to the main story. It's great. Anyways, I imagine Seto, if this was like the anime, he'd probably be going like, or huh. By the way, Kaiba's voice is Brock. Isn't that wild? So, Yugi, you've come. Yes. Was just about to go to sleep. Oh, have a good night, Schnorty. Thanks for popping in. Told Fred I actually try getting into Deltarune on Wednesday. Good luck. Heck yeah. Deltarune rocks. Kaiba, tell me why you're helping Scott. Words have such little value on the battlefield. It doesn't matter what I say. It's because he has Mokuba, by the way. Doesn't matter what I say. You and I are destined to fight right here, right now. If you really want to know, you'll have to defeat me first. How do they not predict it's Mokuba? Then you leave me no choice. Might kill someone with rock if they spoil stuff, though. I don't think they will. Okay. Yugi's forces wipe out Kaiba's team. Yugi's forces free Nanber. Yugi's team is wiped out. Bustin falls down. So, fun fact about this battle. You have to fight, like, facsimiles, I think, of what... No, never mind. I thought that Kaiba had his marshals. Never mind. It would have been too good for him to have his marshals in this battle. Either way, who's defending? Oh, Fizdiz is defending. I saw the bugs and I thought maybe that was... I really thought that was Weevil coming after me. It's not Weevil. Truth is that the runes aren't actually Delta. Spoilers. Anyways, we're just gonna start out strong. Fizdiz's team is the most busted in the game. I don't have to worry about these three. They just get the job done. Yeah, they just get the job done, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Frank West is here. They got Frank West in this game. Frank West is gonna go kill Schnorty. Don't worry, I've got my best guy on the way to get him. Hey, my Frank Best. Look at that idiot thinking he can hurt my team. Frank West is gonna Frank him all the way west. Frank West! How west are we? He always knows. Frank always knows exactly how west he is. And you might be thinking in relation to what? I don't know. As goofy as this looks, imagine if this team made Pokemon animations. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have like 200 something monsters in this game, and they made sure they all have custom animations and for the most part original attacks. I had a bowl of Franks for Brooks this morning. I'm gonna hire Frank Jest to defend me. Frank Jest, how you? But like, for real, this game rocks. They put so much effort into the monsters and everything. Like, this game works because of all the effort. The sum of its parts, it's a very weak RTS. It's kind of a weak RPG. It's got cool ideas. And it is a very weak monster collector. But the game comes together to make this amazing blend of like... God, I just like playing it. Frank Blessed, who are you praying? Frank Zest. How much spice you want? Anyways, I sleep. Have good stream, honk. Okay, don't die in your sleep don't get attacked by Frank West. What do you want, Sybil? Sybil! No. No, what are you doing, Sybil? Stop it. Stop it. It's like I try to block her from... What do you want? No! Do you want... Are you trying to get to my sweet Liquid Death? Sponsor me, Liquid Death. I think she wants my sweet Liquid Death. Anyways, I'm gonna send Bakura to deal out with the bug. Wait, what does this base have? I think that's an anti-ground turtle. We might have to swap out Bakura for someone with flying monsters, which I think would be her. Sponsor Frank West. Frank Nest, how you hatching? Sybil, you're the most odd cat. I'm gonna play with your toe beans now. She actually just like lets me play with her toe beans. That's the craziest part about this cat. Sometimes she acts like she wants nothing to do with me. And then the next second she's like, yeah, you can scratch my toe beans. Thought turtle was anti-air. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll have to check. I mean, either way, someone's gonna have to take the hit. Let's get rid of the big worm. Also, is that not like Perfectly Ultimate Butterfly or whatever that card is? Maybe not Perfectly Ultimate Butterfly. Insect Queen? Isn't that like one of the strongest OG monsters? Didn't Weevil actually have like a pretty solid deck? I feel like OG bugs were kind of scary. That's Zone Eater. No, I'm talking about the center. Insect Queen is the middle one. I'm talking about Insect Queen. Yeah. I didn't know that one was Zone Eater though. No, you're good. I am attacking Zone Eater while talking about Insect Queen. You can get perfectly ultimate butterfly in this game, but it's really... I don't know if it's hard is the right word. Basically, every town and every mission has a set inventory, and you have to find the specific town and the specific mission that sells Evolution Cocoon or whatever. Cocoon of Evolution? I think that's the... You have to find an item, and then you have to get the little worm creature, and then you use the item on the worm creature. I think you get the worm creature in the Weevil level, if not from Weevil, in Kaiba's campaign. But like I'm almost 90% certain that you're supposed to get Evolution of Cocoon in the Yugi campaign, and I think I missed it. I'm like 80 to 90% certain that the Cocoon of Evolution is only in Yugi's campaign. And if I wanted to get every monster in this game, well, I already told myself I might play this again off stream, and then one day on stream I'll do the challenge mode, because I've never beaten the challenge mode in this game, and it'd be really fun to do with the team that I made. So I think it's Zone Eater there. There is another looks like it. Well, he's Dead Eater now. Okay, now Sybil's just asking for butt scratches, and I am obliging her with butt scratches, mind you. What are you, oh my god, you're slapping my computer screen with your tail and it's freaking me out. The computer screen doesn't like the cat tail slaps. What are you doing? Just lay down. Why are you like this? She won't lay down. Okay, she's laying down. Chat, the cat is laying down. She just sits there and kills me with her tail. This is the era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is annoying to tell monsters apart because they just reused art. Well, what are you talking about? You can definitely tell the difference between Celtic Guardian and Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. One of them's obnoxious. Did you know they made a retrain? Did you know they made a new Hungry Hamburger recently? Or a retrain? It's Angry Burger. What's up, B? What's up, B, my good friend? That I really do appreciate a whole lot. Or Joe Mama should have taken some cues from me and implemented Mechanized Duelist. Karibo and Ghost of the Attic. I don't know nothing about Karibo. I've never been a Karibo fan. I'm gonna say it. Ghost of the Attic? What's that? Same monster. Wait, let me look this up. 1 second. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost of the Attic. Oh! Oh, look at that thing! How come Wretched Ghost of the Attic never got its own? How come, like, the villains didn't all get the Wretched Ghost or some shit? Okay, no, you two need to stop for a second. I need to figure out what that is. No, see, in this game, even though you're right, I think the turtle would be anti-air. This game got it wrong. That's the anti-air cannon. That's the anti-ground cannon. I think her team is technically all flyers. They should be fine. Anti-ground? Yeah, the turtle is anti-ground in this game. God dang, they both have anti-ground units. I don't think I have anyone else that's just flyers. Unless the Dark Magicians count. You know what? I think Joey's team counts. I think Joey's team is all flyers. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah, it looks like Joey got through alright. Looks like Taya got through alright. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, which of Taya's unit is on the ground? Sybil's continue to be Meow Meow. It's artillery, I know. So which one was? All three of them, apparently. Well, fuck me. God dang it. Well, it's okay. I'll strategize later. Right now, I gotta win a fight. Yo, they got a Red Eyes Black Dragon, but I've got Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, who actually has like a sickly green hue. My dragon's not okay. I'm gonna be real with you. My dragon's a little sick. I still haven't found the right item for Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. It's making me sad. I don't know where you get the robot items. It might be the last 2 levels. I don't want to spoil it, but the last 2 levels of this game, it's a really cool concept, and I'm glad they did it. But it's such an abrupt departure from everything else in this game. It's really cool. That might be where I get the robot, because that would make sense if that's where I get the robot stuff. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Okay. And we'll just paralyze both of these guys with Time Wizard. Eustace! Look at that. Look at that old fart.
Bourgeoisie out of nowhere.
Thank you, Eustace. It's actually, yeah, we go to the Eustace Disco for the last 2 levels of this game. And you have to dance battle with Eustace to survive. Joey Wheeler, how you doing? That's what he says. He goes, Joey Wheeler, how you doing? Fascinating Eustace bag about people figure out how to use the word bourgeoisie in a rap. I mean, he fucking kills it. Hey, Yugs! I'm really bad at Joey Wheeler. But he's like, hey, Yug. Hey, Yug, I gave you an upper decker, Yug. I'm funny like that, Yug. I've got a crippling gambling addiction, Yug. I keep using Time Wizard. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I can't wait for Kaiba's. I really like the music in Kaiba's campaign more. Anyways, time for polymerization. Saw a video about Joey that gave me a deeper appreciation for Joey. Right on. Hey, Yug, I shat myself, Yug. That wasn't a joke or anything. I just didn't mean to. Kind of embarrassed about, to be honest. Don't tell my I shat myself, Yug. I love that the 1,000-year... I wish Snorty was still here. Snorty would appreciate the 1,000-year dragon. Hi, Fluffy. Because the 1,000-year dragon attacks by snorting out of its nose. It's iconic. Oh yeah, share that Joey video with me, by the way, B. Please. Thank you. Well, they both guarded, so we're just gonna wait until that Deadpool attacks. Falsebound Kingdom when the true Free Republic comes in. Fun fact, Falsebound is an absolutely made-up word. If you look it up, it's just people talking about this game. They made it up. It's not real. Not this time. We made it up. It's not real. It's a fabrication. Can you really say they made up a new word by slapping 2 words together? I mean, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh games in this era had the wildest of names. I had a DS game called Nightmare Troubadour. I didn't know what a troubadour was, so I called it Nightmare Troubadour. I thought that was a fake word growing up too. But that one was real. That game rocks. I might stream that one someday. Nightmare Trousers. Yo, Sybil loves every time Time Wizard shows up in the loading screen, by the way. She can't get enough of that shit. Anyways, I'm gonna send Mako to take this base. Just go fucking get him with the big whale. Hit him with the big stupid whale. True. Hi, planters. Welcome in. Trousers do be the stuff of nightmare. Hit him with the pepper breath. Everyone knows Baby Dragon's iconic attack is pepper breath. Also, I think Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon is almost very close to Joey's color alignment, which means that it's gonna like just be very powerful. Sybil is such a backseater, can't stop watching. She is, I think she's trying to sleep. Are you trying to sleep? It's not a good spot to sleep. I guess I can lower my voice. It looks like she's trying to take a nap right there on the little thing. Makes me wish I did have... Oh, well. Then Time Wizard popped up on the screen. So she is paying attention, but she's laying in a way where her head is like... I don't know how to describe it. Her head... Like, I don't know how much screen she can actually see. It's like, imagine if your eyes were behind the monitor, Her eyes are like almost behind the monitor. Okay, now she's a little more awake. Is it because I'm staring at you? I'm gonna send Fizdiz down here. I don't know how much money I have. Probably not a whole lot. We're gonna keep the anti-ground cannons. That's funny. We're gonna buy a trade union. Okay, Magic Jammer, Shadow Spell, Dragon Capture Jar. Prevents all dragon monsters from moving is very funny. And would be great against Kaiba, but I'm not gonna buy a restock or a replenisher or whatever that thing is. Talks about how his entire deck except Red Eyes is gambling because he doesn't come from money. He can't afford the guaranteed good effects, so he scraps by with gambles and lets it ride. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. I would love to watch that, but you did a great job explaining it. That makes a lot of sense. And so, like, you know what he does too in the series overall? Because he needs to help his sister. She's blind. They treat it like she's gonna die, but she's blind, right? And so what does he do? He takes the one talent he kind of has, which is dueling, and he just gambles it all on dueling to save her. And it does work out. Well, I mean, I think Yugi wins the money, but he gets pretty fucking close. Yugi had to be the one to fight Pegasus, though. Joey B. Jarkin in Falsebound style. Very close. Joey be jarking it. Hey, Yugi, I'm jarking it, Falsebound style. Alright, Yugi, I'm gonna leave this one to you. And he turns back into little Yugi. You know what? Mako's team came out really good in the end. Look at that dude. Look at that generic dude who gets to be a part of Yugi's army. Mako, Esperoba feels a little more in place because Esperoba and Joey have like a connection bond after their duel. Like, they understand each other, right? Joey just says, Esperoba, I know you also don't come from money, but you gotta learn how to duel fairly. So it makes sense for Esperoba to join Yugi's army in this game, but look at Mako, look at this dude. The artillery whale, I love artillery whale. It's called like Whale Fortress or something. It's such a kick-ass monster. He tried his hardest but couldn't win against the guy who literally controls fate anytime he's about to lose. That is true. That is true. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure canonically when they have that one last duel at the end of the Battle City arc, is it? I think canonically Joey wins that duel. Like when they do it right outside the game shop. I want to say that it's implied Joey wins that duel. I'm gonna believe he wins that duel. Although it's kind of bullshit because, like, yeah, that does mean that when they did have a chance to fight each other the first time, Atem was like, I'm gonna use my fate powers because my life is more important and I can get you the money. They have mutual understanding they can care deeply about their family and do anything to protect, help them, yeah. But Esperoba's, I can't do a voice outside of the fucking abridged one, but Esperoba's like, I need food for my brothers. He sounds like a Smiling Friends character. I think Esperoba was actually the first Smiling Friends character. Hello, little pink man! Wizards need food badly! YuGiOh Bridge was the best shit ever. Look at this idiot casting lightning bolts on my fish. Like, what do you think? We're weak to electric? This game doesn't even do that. Get lost, idiot. Oh, look at that. Mako wins. Fortress Whale gets another level up for Fortress Whale. And slap on another 50 health to Fortress Whale. That was Gauntlet 1985. Oh, I don't... Oh, is that the ad for Gauntlet? That's badass. I've only played Gauntlet. That's the game that has, like, the Brutal Moose intro noise clip, right? I've not seen such bravery. I had a Dreamcast. And I think I had Gauntlet on the Dreamcast, and when I heard it in-game, maybe it wasn't Gauntlet. It was that one, yeah. It's like a... What? It threw me back, because I had heard that sound clip so many times from Brutal Moose, but I've never... Like, I just happened to be playing the game. It has a lot of great voice clips. That game has a lot of great crushed voice clips. I think if I were to make... like an RPG, I would be inclined to find a way to include that quality. Remember, don't shoot food. I remember there was one that was like something, the key. Maybe it was just saying what player picked up the key. I don't remember. Old synthesized voices are so cool. Imagine the amount of thought and power that went into making that work with the technology they had at the time. Like, it's cool that we can, like, simulate real voices and shit now, I guess, but, like, it's not as impressive in a sense. I guess. Maybe it is. It's not as dorky, so it's not as cool. Because remember, old dorky things are inherently cooler. This is a Fibi tip. You're welcome. And remember, don't shoot food. Oh, she's dead as shit. I like how it looks like the whale just has the worst breath ever with that attack from this angle. That's my favorite thing, is when my whale shoots its terrible ink breath at the enemy. Ooh, come on, hit level 20. Ah, I really wanted them to hit level 20. YuGiOh has been liberated. Look at that. So we're gonna get Tristan up there so that we can, I'm moving Taya back to home base. I was gonna say, Yugi's team is in a really good spot. We're gonna take Yugi. Where is he? I'm gonna take Yugi. I'm gonna send him to the center of the lake. There is a recruitment on this map, and it's like in the center of the lake. Just watching a video of Gauntlet's voice lines, that's so fucking epic. Okay, so didn't I decide that this trader wasn't worth it? Okay. Fizdiz, this trader isn't worth it. You gotta go check this town now. Welcome to the treasure room. Would make a great donation noise. It would! That's absolutely... yeah. I'm gonna send Bakura out, here. What is this? Who's here? Just like a dude, okay. And then... who hasn't really fought? Oh, Tristan hasn't really fought. Okay, he'll go take that other castle. I gotta make sure everybody gets a battle in. Now, what does this trader have? Yami, Germ Infection, Destruction Punch. You know what? I'll buy a cheap Germ Infection because that's fun. Maybe I'll get 2 of them because they'll be cheap when Fizdiz gets there. Alright, Yugi, have you found the Buster Blader yet? You know, sending oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no, this is Gaia the Fierce Knight, not Buster Blader. Phoebe, what were you thinking? Clearly, it says right there it's Gaia the Fierce Knight. My name is Gaia, and I'm looking for a master to serve. You're the Resistance, are you not? I must see if you're worthy to earn my eternal loyalty. And there's only one way to find out. We must fight! Well, if you fuse them with Curse of Dragon... that was a heroic effort! Sometimes they would make it sound like it cared. I gotta prove to this horse that I'm that guy, that girl in this case, but I suppose Yugi is the leader of the Resistance. Either way, I gotta prove to this stupid horse dude. We already have Curse of Dragon. You can fuse them to make Gaia the Fierce Dragon Champion, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, we already have to heal our Magician of Black Chaos. He took way too many hits there. Well, Gaia guarded, so yeah, I'll just focus on the Curse of Dragons. I have, in fact, seen such bravery. I've not seen such bravery. That's such a badass name for an attack. Imagine getting hit with the ultimate silence. That's like beyond the deep sleep, you know? So you got a red medicine, that's cool. No, but I mean, like, we can have Dark Magician Girl do the healing. I just need my 2 Dark Magicians, my 2 other... Ooh, get owned, dude. Imagine just getting crit on like an absolute buffoon. You're such a dingus, dude. You didn't even expect me to crit all over you. And look who's caught up. And look who's caught up in points. We're gonna totally win this. We're gonna start taking him out now. Fuck you, bozo. Ah! This fucking game hates me. You know what? I don't even care if we don't recruit Gaia the Fierce Knight. Gaia the Fierce Knight, more like Gaia the big stinky loser. You gotta go harder on the whole dark fantasy. If you ever get into streaming, if I ever get into streaming, maybe I can use gauntlet lines for the say hi redeem. That would be fun. They're just fun lines in general too. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Well, I gotta do some killing, so hold on. Okay. She can take it out if she attacks it again. I think we gotta kill Gaia. I think if we kill Gaia, we'll get a... What item do... Oh, wait. Oh. I should have used... Maybe I could have used rear Q from the start, but never mind. Oof. I could check it. If it gives attack points, it might be worth it. He's fine. Oh, what the fuck, game? This game is a bitch and a half. It did not want me to win this fight. I'm not restarting the level for this dude. I don't care enough. And they fucking fused. And they fused. Holy crap. Well, he's just gonna take out my Magician of Black Chaos anyway. Whatever, dude. I don't want Gaia the Fierce Knight. I guess I'm not recruiting everybody. Fuck this fight. We gotta escape. No, we actually have to escape though. He will kill us and end the battle, and then we're gonna have to restart. And that's totally what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose to this fucking recruit monster. Just guard. Stop. Are you kidding me? Now he's fucking... I'm getting my other liquid death. Fuck this. Now they're just taunting. Hey, land another crit, asshole. This fucking game. Just guard. Just guard all your turns, bitch. I hope you miss. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And because he killed Yugi, we get to restart the fight. Amazing. Can't believe they're taunting and Fortnite emoting over my dead body. 1 second. You're absolutely right. Where is he? Steven, help. The game's like, you're a fucking bitch ass. How could you lose? How could you lose Yugi to the easiest fight in the game? I'm getting fucking dunked on. Well, that's okay. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. That dude asked for it. He's gonna fucking die now. He's so fucked. I want Gaia the Fierce Knight to know it's absolutely personal. Anyways, there's Kaiba. If you didn't know, Yugi's come. There's so much tension between these two. Do you think they made out in the end? Alright, well, I mean, if we're gonna play that game, I'm just gonna send Fizdis out there. Okay, Bakura's on defense this time. That's fine. Didn't Joey's team was a flying team. I'll just have him take out both bases. Fuck it. Let's just power level our Joey. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm gonna lose this battle. Listen, if I have to fight Mr. G-Spot, it's over. Ooh. Hi, said Okaiba. The Yao to my E. I can't wait to do the Kaiba campaign. I'm really excited to start the Kaiba campaign. I like it a lot more. I have always liked anti-heroes. That's what Kaiba is. He's an anti-hero. Even growing up, I always thought anti-heroes were more fun. And his campaign in this game is... Yo, stop it. Hey, stop it. What the fuck? Ref, he shot 3 shots at me, Ref. Ref, can I get a ruling on that shit? Did I just miss? I hate this game, and it hates me. Come on, Bakura, you gotta do better. Stop waving at the enemy. Bakura, stop flirting with the enemy. We're supposed to... Alright, Bakura. Alright, Bakura, listen, dude. I really need you to focus right now. You're really letting me down right now, Bakura. Bakura, I'm gonna be real. I don't think he should be allowed to attack like that, Bakura. It's really messed up. I just think it's absolutely insane that he did nothing there. He just kind of... Look at him! Just waving. Anti-heroes could be fun, but I don't like it when they call Protag an anti-hero when they're really just complete amoral sociopath. What do you got as an example for that? I feel like you could actually probably put Kaiba in that category. No, he's got morals. He likes his brother at least. Maybe that counts for something. The toxic in an anti-hero is so appealing. Maybe a little bit. I always really liked Riku more than Sora in Kingdom Hearts. She can't think of anything in specific. I was under the impression it was a whole thing. No, they're usually not amoral. I feel like, so like, maybe with Kaiba, I don't know, but with like Riku from Kingdom Hearts, that's a good anti-hero character to use as an example. He's not amoral, he's just really conflicted. I think that's what makes, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's an anti-hero. He's not amoral, he's just mega conflicted. Especially considering he crashed into the earth and then survived and then woke up and then Eggman told him he was a robot. Like, that alone's already confusing. Then you gotta take everything else into account. Like, it at least explains why he picks up a gun to shoot people. Like, maybe that's not a good one. I like when Shadow the Hedgehog goes, "I'm gonna kill you with my gun now." Plap, plap. No, he does not say that. I don't think that's the noise a gun makes. And then he says, "Disgusting black creatures." Well, yeah, I mean, you know, the evil bad guys, what were they called? The Doom? I don't remember. I had Shadow the Hedgehog as a kid. I just remember not liking it enough. Like, I think I played through Black Doom. That's what it was. So it's like Doom, but the RGB's all fucked up. Is what we're getting at. Look at that Time Wizard. Look at that little Time Wizard. He's just happy to be here. Oof, owie, ow, oof, no, ow. Well, that did, like, no damage. I need to check where Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon is on the Joey scale. Can't believe Doom is woke now. It's fucked up. 1 second, I gotta see where... Okay. So he's like a dark orangish. Baby Dragon is a light orangish. What is Joey? I can't check Joey here. He's getting closer, though. Once they match in color, I'm gonna be indefeatable. I'm gonna be like that TV show. Invisible. You know, Queen's Inferno Breath is also a hype name for an attack. Imagine if a bug could shoot a laser. Do you think you'd survive a bug laser? Serious question. I think I could survive a bug laser, maybe. If I had, like, a way to block it like a shield, perhaps. Baby Dragon is still jobbing really hard on this team. I want to make that clear. Baby Dragon is only here for the fusion, and I see no other value in this alliance. It looks kind of cute next to Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, I suppose. That's cool. I could tank this attack IRL. I could totally tank that attack IRL. I would probably punch the Insect Queen after and be like, "Yo, what's up?" That would happen. That's probably how it would go down. And then everybody would clap. I'm glad Time Wizard gets to have fun. I don't want to get hit with worm spit. Alright, here we go. Fusion to... God dang it. Stop attacking. No more attacks. You don't get any more. You need to stop. You really need to stop right now. I'm not even gonna fuse him anymore. I was gonna fuse him. I'm not gonna fuse him. I'm just gonna kill that thing before it gets another turn. Come on, crit. You know you want to land a crit. Come on. Come on. 2 more attacks. Land a crit. The worm has turned, gentlemen. I love the Time Wizard's crusty-ass alarm clock sound. It's so good! And the worm ended up fucking guarding. What a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna attack the queen insect. The worm used its last turn to fucking guard. Whatever. You did it, Joey. Time Wizard's now level 30. I want to check to see if he learned anything from that. I feel like Time Wizard should have gotten ability. We'll see. No, no ability. Okay. What's Joey? Oh, Joey's color almost matches Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. That might explain why the... Okay, now it's time to get my revenge. Of course, if it were me designing the Time Wizard, he'd be an old man wizard with a pendulum on his staff, and instead of an alarm clock noise, the attack with a real loud dong from a grandfather clock. I'm gonna fucking kill this dude this time. I like that. I like the idea of the grandfather clock dong. That reminds me, there is like a Dark Magician card. And it's like Dark Magician, if you like age him up, it's like Dark Sage or something. And it's just this motherfucker with the big ass beard, old looking Time Wizard. He's pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's so fucked this time. He's so fucked this time. I brought the proper team. Doesn't have a fucking chance. Come on. Come on, we're so close to killing him. Okay. I might have to sacrifice Man-Eater Bug here. I might have to sacrifice Man-Eater Bug here, but it'll be worth it. Nope. Man-Eater Bug lives. Dark energy. I almost want a Grandfather Clock. Be impossible to sleep with one of those in the room. Oh, for sure. Grandfather Clocks are like... You gotta put them in 2 rooms separate, maybe. Maybe 1 room separate, but definitely not in the same room you sleep in. I think you get ear damage, honestly. Like, no lie, I feel like you would. Anyways, thank you for your sacrifice, Man-Eater Bug. It won't be in vain. Oh yeah, killing Gaia just got me like a bazillion points, by the way. The thing still hasn't stopped giving me points for killing Gaia. I have no idea when it's gonna stop giving me points for killing Gaia the Fierce Knight. Maybe it'll never stop. Grandfather Clocks are nice though. My grandmother had one. She's just that good. Okay, I think it gave like 1,500 points, honestly, to kill him. I should heal. I should heal. Grandfather Clock, look inside grandmother. That reminds me of a Jackbox game I played once, and the prompt was like, what do you not want to see in Grandpa's shed? And someone answered Grandpa, and then the other person answered Grandma. Anyways, we win this fight, like, regardless. At this point, it's our fight. We just have to wait out the clock. We're fine. I win. Join my team. Alright, get rid of this Thanos. I have redeemed myself. Yo, Horndimp just got another turn on that level up. Totally worth it. Congratulations to Horndimp. Remember that one bit of Job where it came out with, I won't learn about the Civil War? I now understand the power of the resistance. Yeah, you better fucking into final round. I'd like to fight alongside you. Please accept my loyal service. Alright, we got Gaia the Fierce Knight. How fierce is he? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh no, Bakura, watch out, Bakura. Bakura, watch out. Bakura, there's a bad guy coming to attack you. They've chosen to wait. They've decided to seal their fate. You know what? I do have to admit, even though the battle, like, the game's combat hasn't gotten too complex, at least it makes up for the RTS segments being kind of basic. The game's combat has gotten to a point now, especially because I'm playing legitly, and I'm using only the money I get and stuff like that. I gotta say, it's very fun having to, like, play at the game's level. It's certainly still an easy-ish game. I say that, I fucking lost to Gaia the Fierce. Well, I feel like when I lose, it tends to be because the game pulls out bullshit like a super mage. Oh. Speaking of Fierce Knights and Loyal Service, I Fierce and I'm going to perform loyal service in my liege's manner. Oh, have a good night, Mary. Thanks for chatting and hanging out. Good night. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, no, this game, take care. I don't remember what thought process I was on. That's probably okay. Bakura's team got some good EXP. I was actually worried that Bakura was falling behind. Turns out I accidentally kind of babied him into being very powerful. That's okay though. Mai gets the next level. So her team isn't flyers, or like her middle isn't. I wonder if Fortress Whale could get past the defenses of the space. Oh, Joey needs a little healing. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have Time Wizard heal. Baby Dragon has a red medicine, which would be way better for Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. I got sidetracked trying to figure out how to get a cylinder out of a mini M&M's container. Oh, I figured you went off to bed. You're good. Welcome back. Did you get the cylinder out? How was the sidetrack? I've entered the realm of gambling and hot baddies with wings. I love that Reddit story. It is imperative that the cylinders stay attached to the larger structure. I might not know what you're talking about, actually. What you referencing? Well, now you gotta tell me. It's the law. Yo, I did not think he was aiming at Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. I don't know, I don't think. I don't know. Okay, yes, explain it. I'm excited. You know, I could heal Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon again. I think I should heal Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon again. Red medicine is so good already. Like, blue medicine has its place, I won't lie. It's not like a bad item. But red medicine, that's where the money is. Time Wizard, how the fuck could you miss? Time Wizard, you're making me look bad. My apologies, chat. I didn't think Time Wizard would make me look bad. I'm gonna have to chain him back up to the radiator. Some guy put his dick in a mini M&M's container and goes on Reddit asking how to get it out, but instead of saying he fucked in a mini M&M's container, he keeps calling his dick a cylinder. Wait. Okay, so you didn't actually get sidetracked pulling a cylinder out of a mini M&M's container. Okay, I thought that was a real thing that happened to you. My bad. Well, how did they get it in? If if they're struggling for the removal. Mini M&M's container with microwave bananas and butter. Of course. Microwave bananas and butter. That's what I want to know. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe the issue is they went in flaccid and then they got hard, and then they got like trapped, and maybe because like the adrenaline, they couldn't get flaccid again. Maybe. That's the only way it would make sense to me. They put it in not hard. It got hard. They basically gave themselves a mini M&M chastity cage. It's so funny. There's so many comments saying to cut the cylinder. I'm saying comments like it's imperative that the cylinder isn't harmed. It's imperative that the cylinder isn't harmed. Yeah, I mean, there's only one thing it could be. A roll of quarters. Sorry, I got distracted in the fight. I was really digging the battle as it was going on. Time Wizard, are you gonna level up or are you just gonna get a bazillion EXP? What was that about? Makes my day and I'm like a little delirious. Everything is 10 times fire. It's so funny, there's so many comments. Oh, gotcha. It's imperative the cylinder isn't harmed. That is a very, it's a very like memorable phrase too. It's imperative that the cylinder isn't harmed. I got my cylinder stuck in a tube. You gotta help me. I used bananas and butter and my cylinder got stuck in the tube. The mini M&M's tube. It is imperative that the cylinder isn't harmed. People have his username Mesmerized and he gets spotted in the wild sometimes. I mean, that's kind of the fun part of the internet, huh? At least they didn't like... they're out there, you know? That's good on them. This dude about to get alarm clocked. This dude just got alarm cocked. That's a reference to Yakuza. Gambling machine, and it's not censored. We love gambling. I think because of all the video games I played as a kid that had gambling, that's why I've never set foot in a casino, because it taught me to gamble. What if instead of gambling was what are you thinking? What about America? What if it was a cylinder shape? Can we mod in a cylinder shape? And let's just say, don't tell me it's stuck in an M&M tube. I'm not gonna fucking believe you if you tell me it's stuck in an M&M's tube. A mini M&M's tube, even. Let's just say there's an M&M's tube, and there may or may not be a cylinder in the M&M's tube. Oh, Mako doesn't get affected by ground cannons. I guess that makes sense that Fortress Whale is a flying monster. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that Fortress Whale is a flying monster. What's funny is he posts the measurements. No, like if you do that, you're definitely talking about your dick. Like you had plausible deniability until you had the measurements of your cylinder. Who just has measurements of a random fucking cylinder? I like that Fortress Whale in most camera angles blocks my entire fucking team. This guy apparently. Of course. This is a great playthrough for firsts. I think I said it last stream. I've never used this squid monster. I've definitely never used Fortress Whale, and I've certainly never used Enchanting Mermaid, which... what is wrong with me? I like Mako's funny fish team. They do a great job. And look, I've said this before, he does a little nya. You'd kiss that squid monster? I'd kiss that squid. It seems like it'd probably like have a good kiss back, you know? Look at him, he's doing a little kitty cat nya. He's going, nya. I'm the king of the ocean, nya. No, you can't, it's yours. Okay, can I kiss Fortress Whale? I think I'll kiss Fortress Whale then. That's okay. I can compromise. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that we could come to an understanding. I'm a little sad, like, most of the monsters I've used this playthrough haven't learned any cool attacks or, like, secret abilities. I don't know how many monsters have special attacks in this game. I know it's not all of them. But I want to say every monster at least should have something. Maybe some of them just don't. I really thought by this point or this level that Enchanting Mermaid would have had a cool attack. Mermaid has to watch? That's fine. The mermaid does have to watch. The mermaid can kiss Mako. Yeah. I'm into mermaids. What's funny is he's a fish guy. He is the freaky fish guy. And it's funny because, like, you definitely said freaky fish guy, which he totally is. And he hates the ocean because it killed his father. Is that actually his backstory? It's been forever since I've watched the actual thing. Is Mako's backstory? Yes. I should rewatch all of original Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like starting in Battle Kingdom is definitely gonna make me like... Oh, I feel like I should watch all of OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. And the Pyramid of Light movie. That movie kicked ass. They censored it to He Got Lost. Why? Also, Fortress Whale just got another turn. That's badass. Any level where Fortress Whale gets another turn, that's great. But OG, he dead as shit. My father died at the ocean, so now I'm going to make an ocean deck. Well, they all have water adept, which is funny, because, like, when are they ever battling on the water? Never. Oh, I guess they would have been good to take down Gaia the Fierce Knight. Like, what... I love when you get to this point in certain enemy encounters in this game, because it's like, why is the enemy even trying, dog? I've convinced Schnorr into watching at least the first arc of OG Yu-Gi-Oh! What is it, Dual Kingdom? Dual Kingdom is great. I remember Dual Kingdom the most, because, like, I've rewatched it the most. I usually have trouble getting past Dual Kingdom into Battle City. A lot of the in-between from Dual Kingdom to Battle City tends to lose me. But Battle City's really good too, so I don't know. Duelist Kingdom is funny. Well, I think that's why I enjoy it, because Duelist Kingdom, it just fucks around. It's like the card game still isn't really real yet. It like is, but they don't care. It's the fun Season 0 version of the card game. Joy vs. America is both hard as shit and frustrating. No, yeah, that's one of the things I remember from my childhood. I think I remember that episode a lot from my childhood to the point that it's like cemented Joey as one of the most badass characters just ever. Like, that fight is pure aura. I will agree with you. The fact that he had 0 life points and still almost won is fucking hard. Anyways, trade union. We're gonna buy 2 germ infections, please. And then I'm gonna send Fizdiz out to this one. There's no fucking way Fizdiz gets there faster than fucking Tristan. Tristan's guy moves pretty fast. His soul was almost wiped out and he was still standing because he's that tough. That's what I liked about him. You know what? I love that about characters. He wasn't Etem. You know, he didn't have Egyptian powers and crazy pharaoh magic. He was just a fucking real ass dude. And he had such a strong will to live. I love it too. They're like, all he has to do is attack with Gear Freed and he wins. And I think people are like, Seto, Kaiba, are we gonna allow this? And Kaiba's like, I don't fucking care. This is epic. And he almost had it. I think Fizdiz is gonna outspeed him. She is so freaky fast. Kaiba was like, nah, let him have this. He cooked. And then that's why Kaiba never could respect Joey, because Joey didn't pull off that. I feel like if Joey would have pulled off that fucking fight right there, it would have changed how Kaiba viewed him forever. I still think it's epic. Remember how creepy the Shadow Realm was in Battle City / like the end of Battle City? Remember when Mai was trapped in the hourglass? That freaked me out as a kid. Like, Mai being trapped like that was a terrifying idea. Joey just goes into a coma. I don't know if they show you Joey's Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm's fucking terrifying. Honestly, I think Kaiba doesn't respect because he comes off as the super serious guy. Because he doesn't come off as serious. That's fair. I could see that. Yo, what is this dude's team? What the heck is bro's team over here? Oh, look at... I never thought of that dragon as looking like that from the card art. I think I had that pink dragon's card art growing up. I don't remember it looking that fucking tiny. Yo, the enemy's first instinct was to guard after getting hit. We definitely got this fight. I gave Tristan the big fuck-off drill monster, by the way. Also, supposedly in the manga, Joey dies in that fight, then comes back from the dead. That's so cool! He's just real like that. Anyways, yeah, I gave Tristan the big... Did I say Joey earlier? I meant Tristan. I gave Tristan the big fuck-off drill tank. It's not really strong right now, but it will grow. I wanted to try Labyrinth Drill, or whatever that thing is called, for this playthrough. I'm Joey posting way too much. I don't care. People, usually on these nights, they're very chill. I don't mind chatting with you till you go to bed. Tell me more about Joey Wheeler. What other cool things does Joey Wheeler do? Do you remember when he beat Yugi? Or the Pharaoh, even? Pretty sure it's canon he beat the Pharaoh. Oh my god, never mind. Labyrinth Drill, or whatever the fuck it's called, just absolutely annihilated that monster. Okay, keep guarding, I guess. I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Oh my god, they're both just guarding. Okay, it attacked. Thank you for attacking. Holy shit, I need a heal. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Diane Keto the Cure Master. Also, do you like that it plays that sound effect? I don't know if you heard it. You'd have to probably wait till the next thing. So that was a full heal, and the sound effect that it plays is the backing out noise when you press B in a menu. Isn't that interesting? I love the little goober. He's such a good character. I'm incredibly biased. I haven't tried to put together Red Eye's deck, and he's one of my first voices I learned to do, kind of. Mad respect. As a kid, I really liked Joey Wheeler, too. I would go as far as to say he was my favorite. I remember the duel against Merrick. I remembered other duels he had. I do remember the duel he had against Yugi, too, where he was under Merrick's control. I remember that one being important. I thought Joey was cool. I always looked up to characters like Joey, because everyone else was dogging on him and mean on him all the time, but he still came through and kind of kicked butt. That's real. That feels real. But you know, I think Yugi always believed in him. He's just real in a show that's so incredibly mystical and fantastical. Yeah. Also, look at Labyrinth Tank getting like a crap ton of level ups from one fight. Alright, mission accomplished. Labyrinth Tank got a couple level ups. Okay. Okay, and Tay is gonna fight these ones. And then we just sent Yugi to fight Kaiba. Bish bang boom. Okay, but. Okay, but. I'm holding on. Okay, but. Better be a big butt. Smasher past Labyrinth Tank. Smash. It's got exhaust pipes. And it's got a big drill, so I could go both ways with it. They're gonna kill my monster before I get a fucking turn. Leave her alone, assholes. I don't know. Blue medicine, I guess. When's the Fibi Smasher Pass tier list for Forbidden Kingdom? You know what? Fair enough. We'll get that rolled out. I'll tell you what, you're right. This needs to happen. Falsebound Kingdom. That's okay. You're fine. I knew what you meant. There probably is a Yu-Gi-Oh game called Forbidden Kingdom. We'll do it. We'll do it. I have to make it, though. That's the problem. So that means I have to unlock every monster in the game first so I can get PNGs. Because you know for a fact, nobody but me and like 10 other people play this game. If you go on YouTube, there's like exactly 10 other people talking. I don't know, actually. I haven't checked. There is a really cool essay YouTube keeps recommending, but I'm going to wait till I finish my stream. I'm going to wait till I have like my own retrospective of the game. Or perspective of the game. Because I've said this before, but I want to now. Okay, we'll smash or pass the green dragon. That's a C tier. He'd probably like coil around me, which could be nice. Smash or pass Dark Valkyrie. I think that's what that one's called. That's a solid 10 booms. I want to know if that buffs. Oh, okay, it does both. Okay, so it works on yellow star monsters. Yellow star monsters are spirit monsters. 10 vine booms, but no, that's real. Well, I want to play it again. It's a fun game. It's very fun. It's a good time. Did I just miss again? I think I missed twice in a row. This fucking game hates me. This fucking game somehow hates me more than I hate me. What the fuck? Okay, I just want to kill one of your monsters, please. That's worth at least 10 big booms and 5 buy booms. I hate me a whole lot. I really want to watch the President Curtis show. I keep seeing YouTube shorts for that Rick and Morty spinoff, President Curtis. And it looks very, very good. Honestly. Oh yeah, if we're talking like Smash or Pass again, I watched the first episode. What'd you think? I wish I had HBO Max. And it's so breakneck fast. Interesting. Like so much was happening. Do you think that... Okay, now I have a serious question I'm gonna ask. Do you think that's Smiling Friends' influence on it? Or in like some degree? Or do you think that's just how the show is? Like, what if all adult cartoons start coming out and shit's just happening all the time because that was the most popular cartoon for the past 5 years? Hey, Dark Elf got another turn. Nice. Did I win that one or lose? IDK, I think it's just how the show is because, like, it's an average show length. Okay, but it just jumped through things a lot? Smiling Friends was fast because it was short. That's true, the episodes were like 12 minutes. So wait, they're like 20-minute episodes then? Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's just something is always happening. Is it good? I don't know. I don't know how to interpret. Is that bad or good, I guess it would be my question. Someone's always talking. Fair enough. It's not my thing, but it might be others. But if it's not your thing, then how can I trust it to be good? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. She learned a special attack. Hold on. Everyone shut up. She learned a special attack. It was the pilot episode, so maybe it gets better. Fair enough. Wait, what did she learn? Reversal Benediction? What did that do? What did that do? Hold on. Give all the team monsters a power. Whoa! I'm not a reliable source of information, Pookie. Aw, only you can call me Pookie. I'm not either. Like, half my information's not even real. So I guess that's fair. Did you see where the Gyaku Tenno Megami, she did the thing? That was pretty cool. I got hyped because I think that's the first monster we've had that's learned a Z attack. So is the cylinder not stuck then? Well, that's... I can't just tell you that. What the fuck? That's classified. All you need to know is that the cylinder cannot be harmed right now. Alright, did I check that town for items? All you're allowed to know is that the cylinder right now cannot be... I already forgot the quote. Anyway. Trade union. Please have cool items. Legendary sword, beast fangs. Okay. Okay. Silver bow and arrow is good. I'll buy one of those. I'm gonna buy a beast fangs. We're gonna then move Fizdiz to the final town. If I find out there's a really cool item in this town and I don't get it because like this game fucking hates me, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyways, let's watch Fizdiz. She goes at like 80 miles per hour across the map. Look at her fucking go. It is imperative that the cylinder is not harmed. Schrodinger's cylinder. It neither is nor isn't harmed. I feel really bad because Neck Hunter was on Yugi's team for so long, it became very purple in its gem color. It's gonna take forever to catch up to the rest of Fizdiz's team. I'm worried that it might also... And not that altering her color really matters, but we'll see. And then we got Joey's team. It's so close. Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon is so close to being Joey's color. Time Wizard, I've got no... I'm not me when I hunt necks. I love Neck Hunter. It's a great monster. Okay, excuse me. I'm drinking a lot of carbonated water. Please, what do you have? Enchanted Javelin. Only spirit monsters can wield this spear made to pierce the darkness. Inflicts heavy damage on dark monsters. Dragonic attack. Only dragon monsters can use this red jewel. It prevents enemies from dodging attacks. Why is that $3,000 fucking dollars with Fizdiz? Wait, they change colors? They do! I learned that this playthrough, B. So as a kid, I used to just cheat and use the Konami code and buy items. You know what? I don't need any of these items. Let's, oh shit. Oh shit, Tristan's got to defend for a bit. Yeah, so I learned that on this playthrough. I looked it up because I never learned what the gems did before. But how it works is so each character, each marshal has their gem. And then every monster has their gem colors. And every gem in the coding is on an RGB. I also didn't know about the Konami code. Yeah, I had a cheat code book, so I knew about the Konami code. I had one of those 500 cheats cheat code book. So I would give myself infinite money and just buy items and overstack my team. And yeah, so what I learned though is that when you use monsters with a character, their gem colors will start to change to match that character's gem color. And vice versa, the character's color will start to like move its RGB value towards each other until they have a matching RGB value. And that's important because the characters have stats, right? All the marshals have marshal stats, but the monster only gets the marshal stats if their RGB matches. So you see how Swordsman from a Foreign Land has like a lot of turns and a decent amount of health and does a lot of damage. That's because he matches Tristan. Yeah, it's a really cool system. Like this game has really good ideas. I just like gushing about this game. But this game has really neat ideas. Oh, Labyrinth Tank got a extra turn. Swordsman from a Foreign Land also got an extra turn. But you'll notice Swordsman from a Foreign Land only has 5 turns naturally. But thanks to his connection to Tristan, he gets 3 extra turns for 8 turns total. He gets 2 extra turns, it looks like. But yeah, they can really affect how your teams work. Goober energy. I just like talking about games. They're fun. You ever see Yugi? Yugi's probably gonna get his ass rocked by Kaiba. They're all level 40. Why the fuck is Kaiba level 40? Hold on. I'm about to lose this map in one fell swoop if I send Yugi in there. Oh, I gotta stop that from happening. Yugi's gonna get fucking rocked by Kaiba. It's fine. I'm pretty sure Kaiba has polymerization. It is not fine. It is not fine. I'm pretty sure Kaiba... Oh, okay, yep, away, that's fine. Good. No, I'm gonna lose that fight, probably. But yeah, no, this game has cool ideas. I like the martial thing. I like that the colors can match to make the monsters stronger. Like, it would have been probably not as fun of a game system, even though I never paid attention as a kid. if the system was just that, every character had a certain color, so you should just use certain monsters on certain characters, I don't think that'd be as fun. I think the system as it is gives you expression a little bit. Because, like, what if you don't want to use Ninja and Satsu on Tristan? What if you want to use Ninja and Satsu on, I don't know, fucking Taya? Then you can do that, and then eventually they would meet in the middle, and they would grow to learn from each other, and then they would become powerful together. Even though I think Taya, she mostly gives health, I think. No, she doesn't actually give a lot of stats in general. Yeah, Tristan's team is very busted. Also, they get a benefit. I think they all have the ability Castle Adept, which means that they do extra damage when fighting from a castle. I'm sending Joey in first. Listen, I'm sending Joey in first. I don't trust him. This game is honestly a lot rougher when you don't cheat in your money, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. This game's a lot tougher when you don't cheat your money in. Yeah, see, they all have poly. What the fuck? No matter what, we have to fight Red or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Like, there's no counterplay, I don't think. Yeah, I know. Like how Swordsman from a Foreign Land just implies it's some random guy. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about this game too. Is that look at this team, for example. This team is a ninja, a Ronin / samurai, and a fucking mech tank. Yugi's team is 3 magicians. Fizdiz's team is just a bunch of little goobers. I just wanted her team to be the goober team. We're bikers. We're bikers. We're bikers. I wish we had bikers. Wouldn't it be cool to walk through this map? Like, they rendered so much of this map. I want to draw this castle. I want to pull this castle out of the game files and, like, put it somewhere. It's my favorite bit from the Abridged series. I don't remember where bikers... I was wondering what you were quoting. Which one is Where Bikers from? I might have to go watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged again also. I'll be honest, a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, appreciation was definitely during, like, high school, middle school. I'm getting back into it as I stream, though. This game makes me really want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Misty Ninja Slash. That's what this attack is called, by the way. If you didn't know, you're welcome, by the way. This attack, by the way, it's called Purple Blade. You're welcome. That's just a little fact. That's just a little cool factoid. Tristan's team is getting so much extra EXP. This feels kind of unfair to the rest of my characters. That's why I'm not bothering to heal, though. So it's from the Orichalcos arc, and there's a scene where it's a shit ton of bikers in the collective, like a hive mind. They say, like, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers. I don't... Oh! That's what it is. I never actually watched the Abridged series through the Orichalcos arc. I feel like I was in college at that time. I need to catch up. You know what's funny? Little Karibo uploaded, like, a new episode because YouTube has been recommending me a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I've been playing this game, and also I'm uploading Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't know that it was still going. I gotta. Maybe I could watch it with, like, a cool friend or something. He uploads, like, once a year now. I mean, whatever. I think it's actually she. I heard Little Karibo's trans. I don't actually know for, like, 100%. But regardless, you know. I'm glad that they do it at their own pace. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trans. Every content creator I liked growing up is trans, I'm finding. Anyways, if we kill one of them, then they can't fuse. So let's just kill one of them. Ooh, but Dark Magician can paralyze... Or Dark Magician. Time Wizard can paralyze him. Stop him, Time Wizard. Put him down. Also, I like how Kaiba had nothing to say to Joey. What a prick. This song rocks. Okay, so the center one guarded. You know, that's okay. I'm just gonna break its guard. Fuck you. Okay. It has a very strong guard. Well, just paralyze the other one then. What are you gonna do, Kaiba? You have no moves. You are losing to Joey Wheeler. I just want to let it be known, canonically in this game, Kaiba lost to Joey Wheeler. I'll sing it from the rooftops. Okay, Baby Dragon only has one more turn. I'm gonna have these two wait, and we're just gonna use Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon to try to take out that Blue Eyes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that Blue Eyes, honestly. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll wait. I mean, if he's just gonna spend his turns guarding, he can fuck off. The new phone arrives tomorrow? I'm happy. Supposedly. Well, fingers crossed it arrives tomorrow for you. It's a real bummer what happened. I was thinking about it because, like, okay, I got my phone right before I started streaming so that I could use it for streaming. And I cracked it, like, within a week or two. And I've had that for, like, 2 years. Cylinders crossed. Oh. But, it's due for an update, and I've almost paid it off. I'll have paid it off in December, I think. And they're offering me a pretty cheap upgrade, so I'm... Oh, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. Fuck you, Kaiba. Absolutely fuck you, Kaiba. I don't even know what, like, the response to this is. We're dead. I fucking lose. Joey Wheeler's gonna fucking die. Yeah, I just don't fuck with glass for the fact that I like to pick at things. Oh, I feel that. I immediately looked at the scab on my wrist that I picked off before stream started. I have a really bad habit of picking at things. Meteor Black Dragon, we don't have it. Meteor Black Dragon is in this game, I believe. Because Meteor Dragon's in it. But because I made Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, so I don't think we'll get that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Kaiba dicks down my team. That does exist. It is in this game. I think Meteor Dragon is in Kaiba's playthrough. Anyways, Kaiba's gonna dick down my team. I'll be right back. It's okay. Joey can die. The only character who can't die is Yugi. I think Yugi will be able to take him out. Is it over? Can you kill one of the dragons before he fuses? Or is it hard-coded? You can kill one before he fuses. And that's what you're... like, that is the strategy. The thing is, once one of his blue eyes hits one turn left, it's going to use... They're coded to use polymerization on their last turn. That's what happened. I was trying to paralyze them to, like, keep that from happening. The good news is, one of his blue eyes has half health. So as long as I don't fuck this up, I have it. Because Yugi can just go in and take out the half-health blue eyes. So, Yugi, you've come. Yes. And also, Kaiba, I don't know what you're thinking, and I'm not going to ask. But if you're working with Scott now and choose to face me, I will fight you with everything I have. I like your determination. I'd expect nothing less from my lifelong rival. I'm gonna kill myself for you one day. Doesn't he do that canonically? I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that Kaiba in one of the movies, like the last one, he like simulates dying so he can go duel the Pharaoh in the afterlife. Don't fuck that container, Fibi. I'm sorry. I can't tell you how excited I am to finally be able to face you. Bring it on, I'll not back down from this fight. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I already sent my ICBM Joey. I already sent my tactical Joey in. I think I can win this one. Okay. Okay. If he fuses, I'm fucked. It's over. If he fuses, I'm absolutely fucked. Forgot his name, but yes, the last movie they did with them is a continuation to the manga timeline. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember it was a big deal when it came out because it was like the first YuGiOh movie in forever. Okay. What is rear? Let me see what item I gave him again. Absorb life points to the monster's same team and drastically boost attack. That seems like a cool item, but it also seems extremely dangerous to do right now until I kill his blue eyes. And it explores that ending where Kaiba never saw Tem leave for the afterlife, so he still doesn't understand why Yugi isn't using him. Oh! I didn't know canonically Kaiba didn't see Tem leave. So you're saying he never found out, and then eventually he does find out, and his response to finding out is, well, I gotta go to the afterlife. I don't want to duel Yugi. I know Yugi isn't as good as Tem, but like, Yugi's still a pretty good duelist, Kaiba. You could be Yugi's rival. Are you kidding me? She fucking missed? Whatever, we got this. His blue eyes is... What the fuck is happening? Did he guard? He guarded. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, he guarded. Please, come on, Magician of Black Chaos, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, Kaiba's cheap. He's playing cheap. Yugi at the end of it all is just as good as Tem. Okay. Well, then Kaiba sounds like a bitch. Anyways, this is getting really fucking scary fast. It's just a Tem cheat? Aww. I don't think a Tem cheats. This is really fucking scary. Kaiba's slapping me around right now. He might kill... No, okay, I don't think he's targeting Dark Magician number 2. Okay. He also never saw the duel between them, so he still thinks Yugi is a bitch. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. I think I might cry. I think we might have to redo this level, because Kaiba's about to fucking use polymerization and send my ass into the hell dimension. Okay, Magician of Black Chaos, I have never needed you to land a heavier hit than now. Please, you can break his defense. You can break his defense. Oh, okay. Okay. We are okay. We have defeated one of his blue eyes. I'm now gonna proceed to start targeting the next one. I'm arriving at my destination! That was a lot. Okay. I might even get out of this battle without any of my monsters dying. I mean, Kaiba's still the winner of this battle. But if you ask me, I feel like the fucking winner. We took out one of his monsters. Hopefully all of my magicians survive. I really want Yugi to win. So now is it just I run into the healing store and wait? Yeah, yes it is, 100%. I just gotta heal up. And then I gotta beat his 2 blue eyes. These level ups for Dark Magician 2 are absolutely juicy, by the way. Look how high everything went. You know, it would be really great. And you know, I know why this battle's probably easier on my other playthroughs, outside of having like an obsessive amount of items. I think in my other playthrough, I usually have both Dark Magicians, and at this point, Yugi's first Dark Magician, which I turned into Magician of Black Chaos, he usually has the Z move with Dark Magician Girl. Either Dark Magician can team up with Dark Magician Girl to do a special attack, and it's a really powerful AoE, so that's probably how I was powering through this on other playthroughs. I was just probably spamming the AoE attack until they died. Okay, so everyone's got decent health, let's just start killing blue eyes. You know, one of the battle simulators, you could have 6 Dark Magicians in a deck because the one Arcana uses classified as a separate card. I think that's a really cool fact. I didn't know that. That's neat. And that's a really cool fact. I did not know that they counted separately, or at least in that game it sounds like they did. Probably just in that game, but that's fun. That's a fun little piece of trivia. Also, learn to hit, idiot. Oh my god, Seto Kaiba, more like Seto Lameba. More like lame-o idiot. Got him. Kaiba's fucking fuming right now. Yeah, it was one of my special interests. I wish it was something more useful. I don't know, I think it's really cool at least. I mean, special interests are like what build a person in a sense, you know? Sonic and Yu-Gi-Oh are badass, B. I'll be honest, I can respect someone. Oh no, that sounds like I'm being mean. I didn't want to say something like super cheesy and maybe gushy, so I was just gonna say I think Sonic and Yu-Gi-Oh are cool. We'll leave it at that. Someone who thinks Sonic and Yu-Gi-Oh are cool is cool in my book. It's cool. Imagine if Joey Wheeler went, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how do you Joe? Hey Joey. Hey Yug. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like fun fact. What's a fun fact? Look at Kaiba. If I were Kaiba, I'd be pissed right now. That's all I'm gonna say. If I were Kaiba, I would be absolutely livid right now. Okay, I win next turn, so that's good. I win next battle. We got him. I am so happy I sent in that tactical Joey Wheeler. If I didn't send in the tactical Joey Wheeler, this would have gone way worse. Sometimes when fighting Kaiba, you just gotta send in a tactical Joey. Fairy Meteor Crush if equipped to an opponent card and attacks one of your monster the way the card is phrased. If equipped to an opponent's card, deals piercing battle damage to them. Equipped to opponent's card and attacks one of your monsters the way the card is phrased. Ha! That's a fun spell. So was the goal to get it, I'll send you the card. Okay, yeah, I'd like to see that. I'm really curious. I want to see how that rear YuGiOh soul works. I hope I don't fuck myself over here. So I'm just gonna heal my Magician of Black Chaos to full first before I use the item. I'm really curious how this item works, and this feels like a good sandbox to test it. Okay. So does it kill the two of them? How does it work? Okay, it drains about 500 health each. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe it drained half of their health? I wasn't paying a lot of attention. Okay, well Dark Magician Girl's fucking dead now. Okay, how much more damage do you do because of that rear Yoku? Okay, 1 second. I'm doing cool testing. Okay, he does 100 more damage at the cost of both of my monsters being zapped of their strength. That is not a good item. If the equipped monster attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. And you would just activate and be like, alright, I put it on your monster, come hit me. And then your monster kind of just shakes its ass a little at the opponent. Yeah, you control the card, right. That's amazing. Oh, Dark Magician number 2, fine. A lot of people didn't know that. Did you know? Or you didn't know? I'm really into you didn't know gaming lately. I've lost! Kaiba, neither of us wanted this fight. There is something else influencing you, isn't there? Huh. I could feel your pain as we fought. You could not hide it with your words. I never thought I'd be the one that lacked a cool head. Alright, I'll tell you everything. Scott has kidnapped my kid brother Mokuba. He's got him locked up somewhere. What? Scott has some kind of strange power in this world. He took Mokuba's soul and blackmailed me. He also tickled me, Yugi. Said that I had to defeat you if I ever wanted to get Mokuba back. Now that I've lost, Mokuba will be lost forever. Maybe not. Don't give up yet, Kaiba. Scott's been trying to make us suffer by creating a situation that would lead to extremely brutal battles. Not sure what his plan is yet, but as long as you're alive, he's bound to try and use you again. When he does, it should provide the chance I need to go and rescue Mokuba. God, don't get me started on last turn. What's last turn? Well, I don't mind. Tell me. Anyways, this battle is called Banishment. What monster is in Banishment? We get the final Harpy Lady. She's in Cape Town. Having defeated Kaiba, Yugi presses towards the capital of Sigvarths. Without Kaiba, Scott is forced to take charge of his own forces and face Yugi on the battlefield. The curtain is rising on the battle that will determine everything. So last turn is a trap that is supposed to be as simple in execution, but because of how Yu-Gi-Oh functions is anything but. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna let Mai stand by for... You know what? Mai... No, yeah, we'll take Mai. This is a level where we get a Harpy Lady after all. Who am I gonna drop for Mai? Oh, Tristan gets to come into this battle, or Joey gets to come into battle. Mako needs levels. I want to see if any of these bozos can use magic. None of them can use magic yet. What a fucking waste. None of them are particular. Yo, okay, Swordsman from a Foreign Land didn't have one of these. Field Adept, I think. So they leveled up and learned Field Adept. That's cool. Knight Adept, Road Adept, Field Road Adept. None of these have really learned anything super interesting. Forest Adept, Knight Adept, Road Adept. I mean, it's cool that they're learning abilities. Did I get... Oh, I got Gaia last battle. I'm good. Oh, right, you learned Reversal Benediction. I guess I could check that, too. Did any of you learn Battle Arts? Oh, Dark Lightning has an effect now. Okay, when it turns yellow, that means it's earned an effect. I'm gonna assume it's paralysis. Okay. Oh, I bought an item last battle, right. One of them was for Fizdiz. It has both players clear the field and summons a monster from the main deck and fight, and whatever's left standing is the winner. Okay. But if for whatever reason you or your opponent can't search your deck, or you can't summon, or can't really fulfill the condition, the card doesn't really say what happens. So it's banned because it's a headache, and a lot of judges have no idea how to fairly rule it. I think we need more cards like that, actually. Okay, Beast Fangs. You can't equip Beast Fangs, you can't. Does somebody have a beast? Does anybody have a beast in need of fangs? Hold on. This one's a dragon. Fucking baby dragon. Oh, wait, I know someone who I think can use Beast Fangs. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this octopus now has 1,000 extra damage. You can get the silver... you can equip the silver bow and arrow? Okay, cool. You can get the silver bow and arrow, then. I'm happy we gave Mako some stuff. He deserves it. Yugi's team is good. Esperoba, I just need you to sit out, bud. You're too powerful. And, who could use a break this battle? I guess Bakura's team. Bakura's team is, very strong right now. We're gonna use Mai. I say if you can't fulfill the condition, then you and your opponent just have to start fist fighting. It's such a weird card, and they ran a tournament called Genesis, which instead of banned cards, it's a point system, and strong cards have higher points up to 100. 100 being the most points a deck can have. Some cards cost 0. Okay, I'm following. I'm following. I love learning about niche TCG history like this. That's cool. Scott, it's time for us to settle this once and for all. Careful what you ask for. I might take control of your marshals and send you running again. Yeah, I don't think so. What? If it's so easy for you to control people, then why blackmail Kaiba? Why not just hypnotize him? Your mind control is a mental attack, and it doesn't always work, does it? Sometimes it does, but not always. What kind of logic is that? What? Sometimes it works and it doesn't. By the look on your face, I know I'm right. If you're really serious about being the ultimate game masters, the rules would be a lot more unbalanced. But what you didn't set it up that way? Why? The answer is obvious. For some reason, you need this world to be as fair, as close to the real world as possible. And that means that when you are a player yourself, you can't intervene. Well, it was a good bluff. We'd get you cornered, get careless, and then you'd try to hypnotize us. Even if we did break free, you could afford to let us get close to victory and get careless again. Really? Is that what happened? Yes, Joey. Scott is not omnipotent here. He's just another player. Amazing. Simply amazing. A brilliant deduction, Yugi. You're right. I have my own reasons for making this world as perfect as possible. I will take great pleasure in defeating you myself. See if you're as strong as you think you are. You're nothing but a third-rate fighter. Yo, he learned that from Kaiba. Some guy ran it and had a judge follow them in the round of the tournament just so the judge could actually make the games go efficiently, giving weird edge case rulings, and it was goofy. Also, fun fact, last time I checked, it's free to apply to be a Yu-Gi-Oh judge, and there's no waiting period on if you fail to test to do it like Bleg. You know what? I want to become a Yu-Gi-Oh judge now. Look at Yugi just quoting Kaiba. You just don't know when to shut up, do you? Fine, I'll just have to shut that trap of yours for you. Baby. Okay, so... Oh, this is a big fucking map. 1 second. One of these towns has harpies in it. It is, Cape Town. Wherever the fuck Cape Town is. I know that's something you want to brag about, Pookie. Why not? Imagine how fucking sick it'd be. You could say you're, Pleasure Town. We're in somewhere called Pleasure Town. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna have Mako defend against this first enemy wave. Ooh. We're just hanging out in Pleasure Town. This is a free trade city located on the western tip of Sigvarth. The people here are very independent. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder what the Japanese text said. There's no way Pleasure Town had the same fucking description. Oh, are they really just gonna let Fizdiz sit here? Okay. That's fine. I gotta be careful with which towns I check for items. Oh shit, he's just sending out marshals at me. They don't need no mans. We live in Pleasure City. We don't need no mans. Yeah, I think Mako's team is getting close to his color too. You would think that all the fish monsters would be matching Mako's color from the start. But to be honest, this game, it's like, I don't want to say it's fair with the colors, but the system is in a way where it's like, yeah, you know, you got to kind of work towards it. Anyways, this team should be pretty powerful now. This guy's gonna do about 100 extra damage per hit, give or take. Did he miss? You motherfucker game. And she should do a little more damage. No one can see the colors but you. Only I can see the colors. They're real, I tell you. The colors are real. I hope Fortress Whale gets a badass attack. I'm willing to use Fortress Whale into my next gameplay, into my next campaign. Like with the Kaiba with the Kaiba campaign, I'm gonna try a little bit not to overuse monsters from this campaign. God, Faust makes me cry. Guilty Gear characters are incredibly well written. You know, people are posting the Marvel Tokon themes, and like, they're good. But I don't think Marvel characters have like that same interesting depth. Oh my god, did they just poison and paralyze me? You bitch! You absolute bitch! Oh my god, this enemy is not fucking around. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois, they've paralyzed me. This enemy's using strategies, I'm fucked. I've been thinking more and more about Robokai. I listen to Breath like once a day. I think it's a very powerful song, and I want to try to get to a place where I can maybe embody some of the ideas. I may gripe, but I'm here is a good line. I really like I may gripe, but I'm here. I really like Robokai's theme a lot. I really like Breath, like a lot. Can I have a turn finally? Jesus Christ. Okay. We're still poisoned, but we're not dead. We're not dead at least. He may have poisoned the shit out of us and basically won the battle. But joke's on this asshole, I'm still in this shit. You know, I'm killing his clown. I don't care if I'm going down. Think you see anything where he confronts Bedman, right? You did! And he talks about their dreams, and he talks about how Bedman, the original Bedman, asked him about his dream. And actually gave him the opportunity and listened to him. And it was something about how Robo-Kai went about his dream that, like, impressed Bedman, or maybe humored Bedman. I gotta rewatch it, but it was very nice. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at keeping details on anything. I feel bad when I try to remember things for people on stream. My brain sucks. I never got to tell him my dream! Poor Robo-Kai. I'm so happy we somehow survived that battle. We just barely survived that shit. It's okay, my memory is really bad and selective, so I get it. It does make me feel bad. Honestly, you're like the only person here, so I don't mind having this chat, I suppose. But it's like, I don't know, I try really hard for my friends, and then all I can remember, I feel like, are just the things that interest me anyways. And it kind of makes me feel like a bad person, you know? It's like, I'd love to remember the things that make my friends excited, because, you know, I want to enjoy the things they enjoy. But then I go through the day, and it's like, by the end of the day, all I remember is like, oh yeah, do you know the orbs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom? I deserve to win that battle. I deserve to win that battle. We turned that around so hard. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I deserve that win. You know what? I'm gonna send out a tactical Tristan now. Enemy's getting a tactical Tristan. It's so over for them. They don't even know what's about to happen. This team also looks scary. I'm gonna check out what this enemy team has. Okay, so they got Road Adept. They got Missile Blitz, but they don't have items. Okay, so they're probably just gonna spam Missile Blitz. I'm just gonna take out the Labyrinth tank. I played in Stars in Time, and Sifrin also has memory issues for completely different reasons, but it was so relatable. That frustration on remembering your friend's favorite song for a specific band or something small like that is so real. Yeah, it really is. I'm sorry, I guess that reading that made me feel a little emotional. Maybe I should play Stars in Time. I have really bad memory issues. It's pretty rough. I did look into where it could stem from. Because I think I have a pretty strong mind brain. I could talk to you about it sometime, maybe not on stream, but what I looked into, it makes sense, at least why I could have bad memory. Not a good emotional game. Stars in Time is so good. I think you'd like Sifrin. He's goofy. Probably. I like goofy. You wouldn't believe it, but I like goofy characters. You're not gonna believe the kind of characters I'm interested in. Anyways, we have the better tank. Tank W. Labyrinth Tank W. Can we get a Labyrinth Tank W emote, Phoebe? Come on. This is just a Tristan W. This is just a standard Tristan W, honestly. Typical Tristan W. This is how good he was at the card game. He just didn't want Joey and Yugi to feel bad. This game rocks because even a character like Tristan could use Swordsman from Foreign Land, one of the worst cards ever, and come out on top. Tristan when he's a monkey. I fucking love Robot Monkey Tristan from... I remember the Noah's Virtual Kingdom arc a lot from my childhood. I really liked Noah's Virtual Kingdom arc. It was cool. I liked the idea that they had, like, deck commanders, because I liked creature games growing up. The deck commander idea was a cool idea. I wish that they could have figured out a way to implement it. And then they would, like, fuse with their commanders, or at the very least, I think Yugi became Dark Magician and Joey became Flame Swordsman. Isn't it absolutely wild that Joey uses Flame Swordsman as his commander? It is a shitpost in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sphere that Tristan runs an Exodia deck, if I recall correctly. I could see it. I could see it. Yugi doesn't use this deck, I'll do it. I could run Exodia. My voice gives me super strength. You know what's really funny about this game? This game is obviously non-canon, but in the canon of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Lores, Kaiba, he has his one assistant, Sotaro? He has that one assistant, Gozaboru, whatever. Gozaboru, Sotaro, whatever his name is, appears in this game, working for Scott. And like, that can't be canon. He like canonically like hates Kaiba in this game. I'm pretty sure he has a line or something. You know what's sad about Duke Devlin in the abridged now? What's up? What? Also, I can't believe Duke Devlin's not in this. I just realized this game has like every character from Battle City that matters, except Duke fucking Devlin. Now, I wonder if Duke Devlin was intended for the game, maybe. He can't use the theme now because they got on his ass for copyright. How the fuck are you supposed to know it's Duke Devlin then? How the fuck are you supposed to know it's him if his fucking theme song doesn't play? So someone else hums it for him? Oh, that's nice. I need to catch up with the abridged series, it sounds like. You're totally harshing my vibes. We should watch. Yeah, we'll have to watch it. It's only 60-something episodes, which is crazy. Because I remember as a kid, I must have been watching it between, like, episodes, like, I don't know, 12 and 40. Because there was a time where he was regularly uploading, like, once a month at least. Or she was uploading once a month or once a week at least. It's way more now. I know, but it's crazy just thinking, like, it used to be so consistent. And now it's like a slower form thing, and it's still going. That's so cool. I understand why, though. I remember even back in the day, when they were first picking up Steam, it was hard. They were always being beaten down by censors and stuff. What does this castle have? Oh, this castle has anti-ground, so Taya should be okay. And then we'll probably send everybody but Mako out. Mako did his best. I feel bad not using Mako as much, but, you know, there's only so much Mako I can fucking use, okay? And then we're gonna send the rest of the team over here. And then I'll probably have Fizdiz and Tristan double team this base. Send the rest of the gang down here to take care of this castle. This is the town I need to get the Harpy at, so that's where I gotta send my... And then, yeah, okay. Yo, that team looks freaky as fuck. That team's freaky as heck looking. Ooh, what's that scrotum monster? I don't remember that thing. This game, by the way, I've never seen it with such high-res textures. The dolphin is a beautiful thing, by the way. I saw this, I used to play this game on a crappy CRT TV, you know? On, like, fucking small-ass screen. I just don't like the testicle creature. He's bumming me out. He's fucking me up. You know, Taya's team came out alright. Oh, right! I have this attack now! Taya's team came out pretty good, I'd say. You're not gonna believe me. What's that? And then we're gonna use a power of nature on top of that. I hope those stack. Would you like to guess their name? Is it Horned Demon? Is it a Horny Demon? Is it Scroticular the Magnificent? You have to tell me if it's Scroticular the Magnificent. Also, who the fuck did that AoE attack? Was that Summon Skull? I think that was Summon Skull. You're very familiar with it. Oh god, Relic Hunter? Relic Demon? I don't know, that was where my brain went when you said that. Demon of the Black Lagoon? No, Little Karibo. That's not Little Karibo. That is not Little Karibo. That's not a Karibo. No, Little Karibo's name. Oh, I thought you were talking about the monster we were fighting. I'm sorry, B. I've got confused. Is it... It's gonna be Fibi, isn't it? So I was doing Googling in the background. B, that's disgusting. You can't just Google yourself in the background like that. Gross. No, you just said it a gut. B? Her name is B? Aw, look at that. That's gotta be, like, pretty awesome to find out. Unless you're about to tell me her name is Google. It's the YuGiOh. It's the YuGiOh. It has to be the YuGiOh. All trans women who were super into Yu-Gi-Oh for their lives, they're gonna become B. You can all be Bs. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh pipeline. That makes sense. I remember that part where Konami said, yes, we're gonna make an anime primarily focused on the bonds between these teenage boys to create. It was clearly My Valentine. Makes the kids gay. Well, that's what they used to say. I think the secret was that the kids were already gay and they just liked the media. Could you believe it? B, I got a secret for you. Mai is cool. I used to think Mai was the best, and I always thought Joey was like the greatest for being with Mai. And then I was confused because I don't think they stayed together forever. And that was like the first time any form of media showed me that you could have like a relationship and maybe it doesn't follow through the whole way through. And that was kind of cool. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh, for showing me complicated relationships. Was Mai around their age? She was like older though, wasn't she? They were like teenagers. Right? She old. Yeah, she is old. That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. She's like a grown woman. That's what I thought. What if, like, they rewrote Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, oh yeah, that time Joey spent in the Shadow Realm aged him. Now he's Mai's age. Joey's a baby, but I don't think about the implications. It's because of how the show / manga does it, I guess. I don't know. Now, how come no one ever dates Tristan? That's my question. When does Tristan get his partner? Anyways, we're gonna send Fizdiz down just to... Wait. Did I buy anything from this town? Oh, I didn't buy a trader yet. Okay. I don't wanna buy a trader for this town. I just have a feeling it won't be worth it. So I'm gonna send Fizdiz down here. And then she's probably gonna take this castle next. This team is in place. What is this? This fortress, home of the powerful force that acts as the front defensive line of Sigvarth. It could have good items. I'm gonna send Mai down here to take this town. Followed by Yugi. Oh, that's an anti-air cannon. Uh-oh. I should probably make sure Yugi's the one that takes it. His voice no longer gives him superpowers. Tristan dies alone. Okay, Joey's dead for a bit. That mentally ages people a shit ton. God, it's 5 AM. I wasn't gonna say, but it is early, so if you gotta get going, I understand. We are getting into the wee hours. It's early for me too, but you know. I actually... Oh, well, you can hang out all you want then. I was gonna say, I just put in a formal request with my work. I asked for 2 night shifts instead of 3. 1 mid shift, which the mid shift is gonna suck, but like, at least I might still be available before dark. And then 2 day shifts, and hopefully I get that, and then I'll have more afternoons available. At least 4 afternoons available. And that's exciting. You know, it'd be nice to get to hang out with my friends. They always look like they're having a good time. But, to be honest, I think my night shifts might end up being, Friday, Saturday. That's the trick. That's the trick, and now I've been ensnared. I really hope they don't kill Horned Imp. I'm never knowing the time I'm having. What if you are having the time of your life and you've never felt that way before, but you swear that it's true and that you owe it all to you? What item do you have? Right, alright, just start the killing. It's time to begin the killing. We're taking out the blue bird because I think both red birds have polymerization. These birds can fuse to make a fusion monster. I know that for a fact, and that's definitely what this opponent's going to try to do. When I was having the time of my cylinder, it is imperative that the cylinder remain unharmed. It has the cylinder remained unharmed. They make a witch woman for some reason. They make what kind of woman? Which I'm here for. Do the birds make a witch woman? I thought they made a bigger bird. I could see that. I don't remember, to be fair. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck are these crits? This is so stupid. I'm right. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember them making a big bird, but this is fucking ridiculous. He keeps critting me, and they fucking fused anyways. And they fucking fused and they made stupid, big, stupid-ass bird. It's Rock King and some other that makes a witch. And they made stupid-ass, big, fucking idiot, dumbass bird monster. Oh, this is so fucked. We gotta kill it. Why is this battle so hard? The game was relatively easy up to this point. Holy shit. Okay, we definitely do enough damage to kill it, but I'm gonna heal. I wish you'd call me a stupid bird. I don't want to call you a stupid bird, though, B. You're too cool to be called a stupid bird. I didn't get what that means. Okay. Well, you're kind of being a stupid bird right now, I guess. I don't want to call you stupid. I don't want to call my friend a stupid bird. You'd have to be a pretty dumb bird, too. I am just a bird. Are you? Don't cry. I am just a bird. You have Tato bird brain? You have Tato bird brain? That's crazy. I don't actually listen to a lot of Tato, but I really like bird brain. Like, I really vibe with bird brain. Just in general. You love Teto? Heck yeah. I mean, I listen to her music. I've been trying to get more into her because Ruby also likes Teto. So that's two people who I really trust the taste in music of. But, I don't know. It's hard for me to listen to things out of my comfort zone, I guess. I bet I'd probably like it. I've only listened to Breath a million times. I haven't gotten to that part yet. I wish Fizdiz would hit level 30. I'm willing to bet that the game is gonna, like, say congratulations when Fizdiz hits level 30. It's gonna be like, you're the first player to ever get Fizdiz to level 30. Congratulations. Okay, let's send Tristan out to this base. I like Teto just because she was made a joke and I find it relatable. Okay, a joke that people fell in love with. Okay, I understand. Okay, we'll have Yugi take out this base. Oh no, this is the paralysis asshole turn. Oh, God, this is that dude again. I don't want to deal with this. No! Fuck, this is that team setup where all they did was paralyze me and it was fucking miserable. We gotta kill him fast. Well, I don't know if I think of you as a joke, B. But I can at least confirm that second sentence, I suppose. I don't know, do you think you're a joke? Do you think you were made as a joke? That might be too deep. You don't have to answer that second question. Do you think that maybe they trained you wrong as a joke? Oh yeah, Yugi's got this battle. Not Final Flame. Oh, that fucking hurt. God dang. They're still going for it. They didn't get the paralysis off. Hi, it's me. My name's Paralysis. Have you or a loved one had your asshole paralyzed? Call my team to get your asshole paralyzed. I don't want my asshole paralyzed. I really don't. That sounds very unpleasant. Unparalyzed. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I want the first option. Whatever, dude. Just guard. We're gonna kill you anyways. We're here to kill you to death. Also, that question I asked. Which one? Teehee. Whatever. I don't think you're a joke. I think you're wonderful, B. You're a dingus. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Kill him now. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Draw Monster Cardo. That's Yugi saying draw Monster Cardo. I really wish one of the Dark Magicians, speaking of verbal tics, what's a verbal, what you got? Lay it on me. Okay, don't worry. The South Tower in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom universe is okay. And the checkpoint leads to the Temple of Ishtar. More peaceful times it was crowded with visitors. Neat, okay. So Mai is gonna go take this town. This town has a trader, so I might just send Fizdiz over there. Tower Southern. Wait, is this... Which one of these are Temple Ishtar? Is this Temple Ishtar? No, that's Sigvarth's. That's Sigvarth's castle. Where's Temple Ishtar? Hold on. Now I'm curious.
Are you with the resistance? My name is Kirino. My sisters and I were hoping to join.
I already got them.
We started out together, but we got separated along the way. My sisters are sure to try to join the resistance too. So can I come with you, please? I'll even help you fight.
And we got all 3 harpies now. What does this person sell? Legendary sword, black... Okay, black pendant is very good item. Black pendant is very good item. So I don't really want to actually use Mai this fight, but I do want to start making like an approach on Scott. So that's an anti-air cannon. I'm going to use Joey Wheeler to take that base, but I need Mai to trip the cannon first. Okay. I'm going to buy a trade union here. I hope I don't regret getting it. Yes! Yes, we got harpy weapons. Okay. Okay, so I only need 2 more cyber shields, and then we're going to buy 1, 2, 3. Okay, all harpy ladies are now going to be decked out with their unique weapons. I know that just costed all of my money, and that excitement was maybe a little intense. But I don't think you understand. We can now give the harpies everything they need. We have still yet to find equipment for robot monsters, and that makes me sad. But that's okay, because now Mai's harpies are gonna they're just gonna fucking do damage. And then I'm not gonna use them at all in the next campaign. That's the secret part. That's the funny secret. I'm not gonna use them at all next campaign. Okay, I think I can move Mako up. I also think I can move Taya up. Both of these bases have healers. The secret of the mimic. I got my friend Aardvark saying draw monster card for like the 2 months straight anytime playing Magic the Gathering. He said it like the goofiest way possible. Oh, okay. She almost touched it. Oh shit, the enemies are respawning. Okay, see, get it, B? Because they're anti-air because they have artillery on their shoulders, I guess. Okay. So Joey's gonna have to fight through a lot of people, but I actually don't care because the idea of getting Baby Dragon and Time Wizard a lot of levels sounds really nice, actually. Also, I love Joey, and Joey deserves... I'm gonna touch the butt. That doesn't make sense! Just let it make sense. Cause Joey, I think I've already... Oh my god, wait, how are they fully healed? I didn't expect them to be fully healed. That might change my outlook on Joey's success taking this castle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might get bad. Gosh, I really hope Baby Dragon is like secretly... I hope Baby Dragon secretly like grows into being really strong. Maybe that's how the dragons work in this game. I don't know. I'm kind of just like hoping. That's not how artillery works. Well, it shot down the harpies. What else do you want from it? I'm really glad this one waited. If they guard, Time Wizard's not freezing them. Baby Dragon fuses with Time Wizard. No, yeah, they both have polymerization. That's the only reason Baby Dragon... Well, listen, I would have dropped Baby Dragon in a heartbeat, B. I like Baby Dragon, but not enough to see if it's actually good. He's only here to fuse with Time Wizard for Joey. I only know about a couple... Did I just miss that fucking attack? God damn it. It's okay, we got this. We got this. I do have Thousand Dragon waiting in the wings. What are my monsters' levels? Okay, so Thousand Dragon should be like level 40. Or not 40, 30 when they fuse. Also has interaction with Dark Magician in the card game that a weird meta resurgence. Does it really? Baby Dragon or Time Wizard? I'll let Time Wizard do the fusing. Time Wizard, interesting. What was the interaction? Wasn't there an item? Oh, I wanted to buy some dark pendants too. Oh, wait. Isn't, that's how you make the old Dark Magician. I was talking about this earlier. There's like an old-ass Dark Magician. That's his official canon name, is old-ass Dark Magician. You have to use Time Wizard. You have to lose the coin flip. Next turn, you can summon like an old version of Dark Magician. Yeah. I know the card. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Look at fucking what's it called? Dragon, by the way. What a fucking legend of a card. 1,000-Year Dragon with the Schnorty Snort attack, with the Snort Breath attack. What level did my 1,000-Year Dragon end up? I gotta check. Thousand-Year Dragon does not look old in this game. 1,000-Year Dragon looks yolked as hell. 1,000-Year Dragon looks like a gym grandpa. I'm just gonna say it. That's gym grandpa. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, he's level 29. I think he just takes the lowest level of the two monsters. That card someone made a resurgent because apparently it's like an Omni Negate. Okay, that makes sense. I could see that. I could understand that being the reason. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. That was freaky. I went to get some water. There's a, what do you call it? Like a fog glass window? I don't really like fog glass windows. Like, they do let in light, but it's at the cost of really being able to see shit. But I went up to my water pitcher that's in my, next to my sink, and there was cop lights outside. Freaked the shit out of me. They were just driving by, but of course the fog window is just red and blue, like, fantastical colors. You know, Thousand Dragon, I don't even know if it's really worth it right now, because he don't do much. That's crazy. I mean, I live in the kind of area, I see cop cars a lot. One spell of any kind. Oh, it's not an Omni Negate. Oh, you were talking about Omni Wizard. It's not an Omni Negate, it's a free search on summon. One spell of any kind, which is an Omni Negate, because if you have a spell for every type of, like, negation, essentially. I mean, that basically sounds like an Omni Negate. Is this guy also going to be fully healed? Okay, no, this one isn't fully healed. That's okay. Phoebe, you're so cool. I know, I'm pretty alright. I mean, I'm pretty cool. That's what I said. I'm pretty cool. I'm not as cool as Sangha the Dark Mage, or what is this guy's name? Bippo the Clown? No, you're cool, not pretty alright. I'm cool, okay? I'm cool, I said it. Me, I'm cool. Soggy the evil fucked up clown, I think that's the card's name. Soggy the evil fucked up COVID clown, yeah. 'Cause that's all he does is fucking poison my team. Or I like to call him Saggy. You know, how come Soggy never got an archetype? Where's the Soggy archetype line? Can we get more Dark Clowns? I want a Dark Clown archetype now. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. You gave every other fucking Kaiba card an archetype. Where's the Garuzi's archetype, actually? Can we get a Garuzi's archetype? Thank you, Konami. Well, I'm surprised because he's part of a Kaiba combo. Yeah. You're a fucking bitch, dude. You're such a piece of shit. Hey, guess what? Get paralyzed too, asshole. This dude thought he cooked. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, nice ramen, Raime. That's literally the only reason he's in Kaiba's deck. Doesn't he work with, he's got like that one germ infection card, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Either way, we fucking win. Kaiba starts with Soggy, which is neat. I think it's fun that he starts with Soggy in this game. I will try to use Soggy in this playthrough. I'm right. Oh, he does use germ infection. Yeah, and it's like a really, it's a good combo. I'm gonna let that guy go fight. Oh, this isn't the king of the castle. Game, I know this isn't the king of this castle. Uh-oh. At least they're all at half health. That makes this a little more bearable. Also, can we talk about how Time Wizard has more health than Baby Dragon? That shouldn't be happening. I don't think Time Wizard should have more health than Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon's more closely aligned to Joey's color. How is this happening? I don't remember the name of the trap, but it looks for any dark monsters that's less than 1500 attack. Interesting. Most of Yugi's deck was dark monsters back in the day. No wonder Kaiba was slapping him around in that duel. And then Yugi said, well, you can't kill Karibo. If I use multiply, then there's too many Karibos for your germ, Kaiba. And then Kaiba goes, Yugi, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, Kaiba slapped him around because he threatened to jump. That's true. I do remember that part. Okay, Baby Dragon's just gonna be on heal squad for this fight. Thanks, Baby Dragon. Also, Baby Dragon has like barely any turns. I don't know what is wrong with this dragon. Thank you, Red Eyes Metal Dragon, for being based and cool. Time magic. Yo, it's the baby. It's the Baby Dragon. I think it'd be neat if you could permanently get Thousand Dragon. I don't know, maybe that is a thing in the game. Because sometimes boss battles have fusion monsters. Like, the monster's already fused is what I mean. It's not often, but there are a couple fights in this game where the monster starts out pre-fused. I don't know, it'd be nice. It would make Baby Dragon a little more with it. Fusion! Ha! I want to watch Dragon Ball at some point too. I want to watch a lot of anime. And then they touch tips. Yeah. All 4 of them. Son, it's me, Vegeta. There's nothing wrong, little Trunks. Little Trunks, Princess Trunks, there's nothing wrong with touching tips with your cousin. It'll make you more powerful. You'll become powerful, my little cupcake. My little petite chauffeur. Oh, it's me. Okay, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon said this guy is dying. I was watching this person called Burly the Bear, and his chat was being freaky and talking about Goon way too much. I'll never let that happen. I think I do want to make a distinction between, like, making funny, raunchy jokes and being a Goon VTuber. I would never want this to be gooning or goony. I'll make Gooner jokes because they're funny. I don't want to do that, though. I wouldn't want to invite those kind of people. Then they started to come up with different terms, and they started saying Goon. Okay, hold on. But they fucking cooked with Goonku, though. I really want to make a barricade here. No, okay. What's gonna happen is everybody's gonna go rush that town as soon as possible. And Goonjita, Goonkalo? Okay, hold on. This story's going to an interesting and exciting place. Goonikalo, Goonjita, Goon. That's goontacular. Never mind. I take back what I said earlier. What a goontacular chat that is. Imagine getting hit by missiles. Couldn't be me. And he's not goon content. He's an IRL streamer. He's very goofy and silly, but his chat was on something that day. Okay. Okay. Well, he sounds cool. I think it's because he mentioned something his chat ran with it. Okay. What was the name of it? Burly the Bear? I'll have to check him out sometime. Okay, everybody who's not in that castle, report to that castle. Alright, this is it, the final push. Joey kinda has to sit here and defend for a little bit. The enemy is gonna keep respawning right there in Sigvarths. And every time they respawn in Sigvarths, they're gonna come for my ass. I'm gonna buy... Oh. Never mind, I'm gonna get attacked by another officer. Well, we didn't end up getting too many good items, but I did buy like a shit ton of Harpy Lady items. I know I did want to go do that one town, but whatever, we're fine. I'll live. I love how crunchy the number is on the attack that Time Wizard does. What if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? Okay, are we in the Nether or not? What if I use a glitch to clip our Minecraft beds into each other? Would that be too much? Not in the Nether. Okay. Well, then our beds wouldn't explode. I know. Whoa. Bye, Summon Skull. Ayo. Listen, it's just a Minecraft glitch. It's just a glitch in Minecraft. Don't get it in your head weird, you weirdo. It's just a glitch in Minecraft. Sure, it's just a glitch in Minecraft. You wouldn't understand. I'm gonna start saying that now. Oh no, that's just a glitch in Minecraft. New catchphrase unlocked. My new Fibi catchphrase. Just like it's a cylinder stuck in an M&M container. What if it was a what if it was a cylinder stuck in an S&M container? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? They killed Time Wizard. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was fucked up. Yo, they fucking killed Time Wizard. They fucking murdered my Time Wizard. I'm fucking pissed. Now I'm sad. Now I'm angry. Now I'm sad. Sybil, back off, kitty cat. They fucking killed Time Wizard, and now Sybil's up on the computer desk. Poor Joey. I wanted Time Wizard to get levels. I wanted to get Time Wizard levels, and now Joey's fighting for his life. I should have healed. I should have fucking healed. Yo, Time Wizard's still gotta level up anyways, because Time Wizard's just based like that. Based in Time Wizard pilled, as they say. Sybil, don't lick your tail like that. Stop licking your tail like that, you weirdo. Well, it's okay. His fight's pretty much over. Yo! Oh my god, him and Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon basically match in color. Yeah, that dude is never gonna reach Joey Orange. I'm sorry, Time Wizard. You should have been on Tristan's team. You're never gonna reach that Joey color. Okay. You know what? I might still have enough money with Fizdiz if I send her down to that one town. Obviously, I want Yugi to be the one to fight Scott. I actually don't think Scott's team is too hard. I know the last 2 boss battles went really hard, but I don't think... What is Scott's color? So none of them match his color, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, his team doesn't have any, crazy powerful monsters. He's gonna start respawning new goons soon. How's Yugi's team looking? Yugi's team needs some healing. They might be able to survive a turn with Scott. Oh shit. I need Mako's team to be the defender. Aggressively mid-boss monster. 2 barrel dragons is crazy. Oh yeah, Cosmo Queen. That's the fusion monster is his center monster. That's Mystical Elf and Dark Witch. Which we have Dark Witch. I want to say we get Mystical Elf from this battle. I'm like 9% certain Scott drops Mystical Elf. Maybe he drops it later. I was gonna give Mystical Elf to Taya so that Taya could make Cosmo Witch. Cosmo's normal, I thought. 1 second. No, I think Cosmo Witch is a fusion. Maybe in this game it's a fusion. At least. I don't know. We gotta kill that bird. Also, I just realized Dark Magician number 2 has a fat fucking ass. Yo, who told Dark Magician number 2 he could have all that cake? God damn. He's got a thicker cake. Cosmo Queen isn't normal. I can see it being a fusion in this, though. That's probably what it is. All that cake to himself? No, you know Dark Magician Girl eats that cake. Magician of Black Chaos isn't into that, though. That's why he has his cake tightened up with that fucking leather harness. Now Yugi's gonna be more damaged. God dang it. I gotta go into the fight against Scott with a full health Yugi. Okay. No, he watches. Yeah, he sits in the corner with his harness on watching Dark Magician Girl and Dark Magician number 2. Of course. How else would they do it? Actually, using Magician of Black Chaos in this playthrough was such a good pick. I can't believe I've never used him in this game. I always get Blackluster Soldier. He wears a ball gag 100%, 100%. Which is funny because Blackluster Soldier takes more effort to get, kind of. Okay, I stopped now. I mean, it was alright. I wasn't hating it. Because the thing is, you need Buster Blader to make Blackluster Soldier, but you only get Buster Blader in Kaiba's route. So you'd have to do Kaiba's route first, or you'd have to do Yugi's route first, and you'd have to save the Blackluster ritual. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. I'm okay. Oh, you were just going for the Buster Wolf. Are you okay? I hope Terry stays in Smash Bros. I actually really enjoyed playing Terry. Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan take the cannon. The very obviously anti-ground cannons, B. If you can't handle that, that's what anti-ground cannons look like. I don't know what to tell you, girl. Listen, I just don't know. Anyways, here goes Yugi for the coup de grace. You all know too much. Your lives are forfeit. You know, if Scott wanted to, he could have just fucking fried their brain Sword Art Online style. I don't know why he's not just doing that. Anyways, we definitely have to start by taking out that fucking Cosmo Queen. Also, this is a unique battlefield. I think you only see this battlefield when you fight on this map. Don't you mention Sword Art Online. I can't. I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. I liked Season 3 when it becomes Gun. We just kind of remove the sword and go to Gun Art. It's been so ass. It only goes downhill. I like Season 1. I thought Season 1 was okay. And then it just gets worse. That's Season 2 somehow. Season 2 is gone? I thought that was season 3. Shit. Because Alfheim was part of season 1. Oh, I never watched Alfheim then. I always just assumed Alfheim was season 2. Okay. I just heard it gets worse and worse after season 1. Someone told me to stop after season 1, so I stopped. I watched season 1. I said, that's pretty okay. Or, my bad. I watched everything before Alfheim. I said, that's okay. That was good. I like that. That was fine. And then I didn't watch anymore. Is she gonna heal herself again? What a bitch. Look at Scott, by the way. You can tell Scott wasn't designed by the Yu-Gi-Oh artist. There's no way he was designed by the Yu-Gi-Oh artist. Also, why is Scott's head like way thicker than Yugi's head? Scott's head is double the size of Yugi's head. Can we discuss this? Obviously, his portrait isn't zoomed in. That makes no sense. Clearly, his head is just bigger. Okay, I need this bitch to die and stop healing herself. It didn't age well. There was a scene where something very bad is about to happen. It stays for like 5 minutes. It was to the point I started skipping forward. Oh. That's a yikes from me, B. I'm gonna use Riryoku. I think this is a good move. She's fine, she's alive, she's okay. The window is open. The AC is on, the window is open. Please leave her alone. Please leave her alone. Ha, you fell for my trap, you idiot. It's just really weird choices. It happens. She fell for my trap card, that's what they say in the anime. Now I can just blast her down. Okay, that wasn't bad. Come on. Now all I need is for the game to let Magician of Black Chaos go again. Please just let Magician of Black Chaos go. Of course not. And there it fucking is. Turns out I had to plug my internet dongle into the back of my... You figure out your internet issues into the back of my PC. Did you, like, plug it into the wrong port? Is that what you're saying? I'm glad you fixed it. No, Sybil, what do you want? You have food and water. You know not to go over there. You do it just to make me angry, I think. I love you, Sybil, but you're a butt. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it into the right spot. I'm glad it fixed your internet issues. And now they're just guarding. Whatever, fuck you. I'm sending Fizdiz in. You've just forfeited your right to happiness, Scott. I want you to know that. I'm sending in the tactical Fizdiz. I was like, I'll send Yugi. It'd be very cool and like canonical to send Yugi. But no, the game doesn't want Yugi to win, so I'm sending in Fizdiz. Get fucked, Scott. At least Dark Magician number 2 got a little bit more EXP. Okay, we're sending in the tactical nuke. You like watching him bounce around, Sybil? Okay. No. God damn it, no. Okay. No. That's bad. That's really bad. We do not need to engage in this battle. Scott the Waz. Okay. Yeah, don't engage in that fight, you fucking idiot. I thought he would have been blasted back into our base. I didn't realize that it was just gonna throw him right back into the fight. Okay, 1 second. You fucking dumbass. Okay. Oh, right. Fizdiz is all the way down there. Well, the only tactical nuke I have is Mako. And now Yugi's being attacked. Drink a little water. Okay, we gotta kill these Sagis. We gotta kill these Sagis fast as fuck. This is getting really bad again, fast. I keep ending up in really shitty situations. I mean, I will wait for Fizdiz. I've decided we are gonna actually wait for Fizdiz. I know for a fact that she can take Scott out. Because it's a bad situation. I hate this dude. I hate this dude so much. I hope he knows how much I hate him. Cause something, you're insane. I don't know the song. He's actually just gonna paralyze me until I, like, beat his ass. That's all I know. That's all I know. We'll just make a new song. It sounds like a country song in my head. The ultimate music. Good job! We did it. Okay. No more fights, please. Ew. I'm joking. I'm joking, B. Everyone knows the ultimate music is jungle. Clearly. Okay. Let's put Mako back on defense. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna buy one item. The local goth girl demands yet another country farm boy. Okay, we're gonna buy the black pendant because black pendant is a good item. And then, I know her team is at half health, but trust me, it really doesn't fucking matter. She's got this, and if she doesn't have this, we'll send one of these idiots back in. Look how fucking, oh my god, this was actually a hard fight. Like, jokes aside, the game got really hard here in the final battles, and we're still on the first campaign. Fun fact, I've said this a couple times, but when we start the Kaiba campaign, it's gonna pick off right off where the levels ended. And then all of the monsters and characters in Kaiba's campaign are just gonna start scaled to the newer difficulty. And then that goes double for the Joey campaign. I think you end the Joey campaign around level 80. What would you do if I was a worm? I would get you a little worm, like, thing. Like, I'd get you the right habitat. And then I'd probably just, like, have you hang out in my room. I would also, like, pay science to figure out if they could create, like, a worm Taco Bell. Like a Taco Bell that was, like, worm safe. I think you'd want that. Worm computer would probably happen at some point, too. I don't know. I just make sure you have, like, a good worm life. I feel like that's important. Worm Bell. You'd get Worm Bell for sure. I would definitely feed you some Worm Bell, like whenever you wanted it. No question. No questions asked. If you want Worm Bell, you get Worm Bell. Sorry, I had to sacrifice Taya. She might actually get knocked out here. Oh, she's still... No, yeah, she got absolutely obliterated. That's okay. I just needed Fizdiz to not get blown. It loved me some spicy dirt. I'm gonna assume Scott's team is healed fully. That's okay. They're out of red medicine, so without red medicine, he's nothing. It's like that one meme, what are you without the thing? What are you without the red medicine? Wait, you want Taya to get what? I want Taya to get obliterated. I think any person who's watched Yu-Gi-Oh would want to obliterate Taya. I'm just saying. I know she wasn't in it a whole lot. Did you just fucking miss? God damn it. This game is a lot more intense now. Every fight feels like a genuine struggle. Okay. Nothing's normal anymore. And every enemy does a lot of damage. Like, I'm not prepared for the amount of damage that these people are busting out on me. Okay. Use dark energy. Okay. You really should be attacking, but heal Horned Imp. Okay, Horned Imp, go for her. Don't miss. Thank you for not missing. Okay, okay. We can turn this around. Thank you, Horned Imp. Oh, wait! Of course, because Horned Imp has the item, I think, that lets him crit against spellcasters. And she's a spellcaster, so we're good. We're good. Once we take her out, we just start working on the barrel dragons. They barely have any turns. They barely... Like, they won't be a factor. She's trying to take down my man-eater bug. This bitch. Okay. Heal. Oh, wait, you don't have any healing. Whatever, just use another dark energy. I don't think these things stack at all, but, like, fuck it, you know? This should kill her. This should crit and kill her. Yes, okay, cool. And also, weirdly enough, I think Dark Energy stacks. Because that crit did 200 more damage than the previous crit. Okay, these two bozos are about to waste their last turn. Fizdiz wins. I feel like there's a lot of irony right here. Fizdiz is a character that Scott created to play his game, even though the point of his game was to trap and kill Yugi and friends. So for his AI character to be the one taking him out here, it feels very poetic. Look at her. She looks like she's gonna cry. It makes me feel really bad. I'm happy we're saving her world. Oh yeah, those items I used really boosted Neck Hunter and Horned Imp's attack. I want to see how much stronger they can get. I'm pretty sure this is stacking. I'm like 90% certain this item is stacking. We're about to find out. He did what, 600 last hit? Yeah, okay, this item is stacking like a motherfucker. Good to know. Very good to know for future reference. Also, yeah, B, if you plan on playing this game, I guess I'm kind of instructional. There might be better Falsebound Kingdom players out there, but I'm also happy to be playing this and getting the VOD out. I really hope if anyone watches this VOD, and I've convinced you to play Falsebound Kingdom, or like you've maybe learned something and you already have played this game, that's gonna make me happiest, I think. Because this game was so important to my childhood. I played it a lot, and it's fun. Anyways, it's over, Scott. Impossible. How could you beat me? You'll pay for this. The time of reckoning is almost upon us. You'll get yours yet. Stop. Stop, Scott. Scott the Waz, please. Hallowed Land of Ishtar. I remember this map, because you get to fight Odeon. And then when you defeat Odeon, you get his cool fucking scorpion monster. And his cool fucking scorpion monster kicks ass. Barely escaping Sigvarth's alive, Scott makes his way east from the capital to the Temple of Ishtar. Oh, that's where the Temple of Ishtar is, of course. Considered hallowed ground to the Imperial Order, the Temple of Ishtar is veiled in mystery. Yugi and his friends head to the temple hot on Scott's heels. Oh, this is hype. Okay. Oh, we can bring 8 people into this fight. Okay. We're bringing Bakura. Goodbye, Shyman. Sorry, Esperoba. I really am sorry, Esperoba, but Mako won out on this playthrough. Although Jinzo is badass, don't get me wrong. Did any of you learn how to use magic yet? You are all useless to me. Oh my god. None of you have learned magic yet. What about Joey's team? Have you all learned anything? Armor? Ooh, that's new. Hold on. 1 second. I think if I do it like this... I want to see what armor does. Give me a second. That sounds badass. Its strong defense helps lessen oh my god! I don't know when he learned this, but that's killer. He just takes less damage now. Thank you, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay. You should always check to see if your monsters have learned new things. You never know when they will. Oh, and him and Joey are basically matches for color, so he's getting all of Joey's extra stat boosts. Tristan's team is perfect. None of them have learned any cool battle arts, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I checked battle arts for these 3. I don't think I used Bakura last bat. Oh my god, I forgot Mystic Horseman is just stacked with items. Oh, the Harpies! Oh, this is super exciting. I've been waiting for this. I'm so sorry, Harpies Pet Dragon. But you're about to be replaced for something kind of fucking cool. Yo, wait, why the fuck is she level 1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we'll give her an Electro Whip, and we'll give her a Cyber Shield. And then I'm gonna remove this, and we're gonna do Electro Whip, Cyber Shield. Look how much their stats go up by having the Electro Whip and Cyber Shield, by the way. Electro Whip, Cyber Shield. Give her a blue medicine. Give her a red medicine, I think. And then give her a Monster Reborn, just in case the blue one dies. Yeah, okay. Mai's team is now cracked. I think we're gonna use them immediately just to see. I also don't think I got, what's her name? At the end of the last battle. I thought I got her, but... Maybe not. Let me double check. Mystic Elf, that's what I was trying to say. God dang, my brain was failing me. And let me just double check, see if there's any monsters I might want to just slot in real quick. I could see myself putting some things aside. Doesn't look like it. Thousand Dragon. Poor Dark Magician, not number 2. Trapped there until I get another one. Okay, Taya's team is fine. I don't want to change them. I like them. They're cool. Tristan's team, of course, is iconic. You know, what do I know? What do I even know? And of course, Mako's team is great. I love Mako's team. They've basically matched his color at this point. They're all very close to his color, at least. I found Storyteller recently from Zerd. Fucking banger. Yo, I should probably listen to more of the Third Strike Zerd. I'm gonna call it Zerd if that's okay. I don't know if that's what the fans say. But I really should listen to more of it. Oh, we got another black pendant. Right, that's for Fizdiz's team. I've been meaning to give Neck Hunter his own black pendant. Now he does heavy damage on spellcasters and got an attack boost. This team makes me incredibly happy. I cannot explain, like, with words how happy this team of Fizdiz's makes me. Anyways, everybody's set. Time to keep going. That's how fans pronounce it. Zerd? Okay, well, good. I knew that, obviously. I don't think there's any recruitable monsters for this map. The guide doesn't say there's any recruitable monsters for this map. I'm pretty sure we get one for beating it, though. Yugi's Force is free, Ishtar. Okay. But, fun fact, this level lets you take 8 characters. This level lets you take 8 characters. I don't think you... I feel like I maybe made a mistake taking everybody, but I do want to test out Mai. And also, Mai could use some EXP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send her there. I'm going to send Tristan and Fizdiz down there. And then... You know what? I still really want to use Mako. So I'm going to have Mako accompany Mai. Joey's team is very caught up in levels. Tristan's team is fine. Taya's team is falling behind. Mai's team needs help. Everyone else, of course, is doing great. Sent the link to you. Bad time for me. Bad time for you. Oh, I thought you said bad time for me. Is it really bad time for you? That's okay. Have a wonderful night, B. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. It means the world. Take care. Wait, what are you doing? Sybil's like attacking something behind me. Have a wonderful night, B. Wait, before you leave, do you want to see something cool? Oh, you're just being extra. She's just being an extra cat. Before you leave, getting a headache, so yeah, that's okay. Here, look at this cool thing real quick. I hope this doesn't make your headache worse. Yeah, and the whole enemy team's already almost dead from that. That is bright. I'm sorry. So yeah, Mai can basically win every fight. Probably don't look. I'm doing it again, by the way, because there's no reason not to do this for every attack. There's no reason not to spam this as Mai, honestly. And that's how you win every fight now. God dang, come on. Sybil, you're being cringe, Sybil. Why are they all missing? Why are they all missing so bad? Is okay. Well, have a good night, B. Take care and get some sweet dreams. Have a good day off tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That was pretty solid. solid on the leveling up, too. I think I'm just gonna have her obliterate every person. We're gonna do, like, a sneak from behind attack, and we're just gonna take everybody out with Mai. And then I'll probably have somebody else go fight Odeon. I might need to send 2 people to fight Odeon. I'm starting to realize that these bosses are not soloable anymore, like they used to be. Anyways, welcome to the My Valentine portion of the playthrough. If you've been following along, I've been not using Mai for like the past 3 battles because I knew this was coming. I did not think I was going to be able to find all of the equip items for the Harpies, which actually is probably why it's doing so much damage. I don't think you should expect Triangle Ecstasy Spark to do as much damage unless you fully equip all 3 of them. Unless you fully equip the 3 Harpies with their, thing, don't expect them to be doing this much damage, I wouldn't think. I basically solidified Mai as, like, my strongest warrior on the battlefield. Holy crap, this is just so busted. Excuse me. Sybil, stop it. You're being a stinky cat. Alright, kill her. And done. And they're just gaining levels now. It doesn't even fucking matter. This team is so cracked. Harpy Lady, Hot Topic, that's the blue one. She definitely, might not be exactly Mai's color. I don't think Mai is exactly their color either, though, to be fair. They're still trying to, like, meet that middle ground of pink. Oh, I love that little fairy creature. Why don't I remember that fairy? I don't remember that little green fairy creature, but now I want to use it. It looks so bizarre. It looks like an alien. It doesn't even really look like a fairy. Anyways, you're not going to believe what my next move is. You can guard, but I don't think that's gonna help you. Like, I don't think guarding is gonna stop the monumental amounts of damage pouring in. Oh, I'm so sorry. She tried really hard to defend. Wasn't enough. Yeah, they all have different sound effects, that's cool. And colors to represent their colors. My Valentine is a little overpowered right now. We're just kind of crushing through them. Oh no, they took back Ishtar Gate. Oh, no. You know what? I'll have Mako go defeat Odeon, and we'll send, like, Mako and Bakura. I think they both can handle it. Oh, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? What was I thinking? Duh. Maybe, you silly goofball, you should have known the answer. It was right there in front of you. Triangle Ecstasy Spark, of course. I think I win. I'm pretty sure I win. Checkpoint. Okay, so this place had a trader, but he was selling the normal Garbo that I don't really care about. It's not like I have a whole lot of money in the first place. Oh, this place had... Oh! Only machine yes! Finally! We found the machine monster item, the shock shell. Strengthen equip. Boost the attack and allows monsters to confuse the enemy with the shock attacks. Yes. I'm by 1. I'm by 2. I'm by 3. I'm by 4. I'm buy 5. I'll buy 6 of them. I'm buy 7 fucking shock shells. I don't care. And then I'm gonna send Tristan and Fizdiz to this base. Bakura is also gonna go to that base. And we're just gonna check what it sells. All we gotta do is defeat Odeon. He's just kind of chilling. I'd be really curious to see if they did code this shop to have items. I don't think you could ever check this one. I don't think there's ever a map that lets you own Ishtar. It'd be pretty fucking neat, though. I could probably send Mai and just go kill Odeon, but that wouldn't be fun. I don't think. Alright, let's buy that last trade union. Deal the Phantom. Protects monster wearing of mystical power and gives it the strength to fight. Legendary sword. I'm gonna buy 2 more polymerizations. I probably should have got a deal of the Phantom. And you know, let's buy a legendary sword for the road. Okay. Mako. Bakura, go finish the map. This was such a quick and easy battle. Holy crap. I remember this fight because not only is it a unique map, but I did like vaguely remember it being short. I think the battle room with Odeon is going to be cool though, so that's worth looking forward to. I'm going to go pee real quick. Alright, I don't remember what Odeon sounds like. He probably sounds like... My master may be gone, but I will not allow anyone to violate this hallowed ground. Imagine you're fucking Odeon and fucking Mako. Mako's the dude that rolls up on your sacred ground. I think I'd be pissed if I was Odeon. Oh my god, this battle room looks so good now! Yeah, I remember this. It's such a fucking cool idea to do like a grand cathedral. We do get that scorpion. I'm using that motherfucking scorpion. We're using that motherfucking scorpion on somebody's team. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'll say it 500 times if I have to. That is a cool motherfucking scorpion. Hi, Sybil. You're a good cat, Sybil. I'll give you cat scratches. She's asking for cat scratches. Yo, that's a mystical elf statue! I never noticed that! That's so cool looking. I've never actually paid attention. Like, I knew this map was neat, but I never got to see the details like this. That looks so cool. Get out of here. Don't heal yourself. What the fuck? That looks sick. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying to just take him out. Don't have to overcomplicate it. This is a nice and easy... After all of the previous boss battles, this is a nice and calm one. No fusion monster, no Arcana with a level 99 Dark Magician. No fucking Kaiba with polymerization. It's just us and a bozo with a lot of red medicines. I mean, hey, the less he attacks is good for me. I'm okay if he wants to keep healing himself. Okay, not bad, doing okay. I could do the wait strategy. It has been a while since I've done the wait strategy. It would be effective here. Yeah, you know, we'll do the wait strategy. I will heal my little squid first. Yeah, no, let's just wait it out. They can do their turn. Oh, now they're waiting. Okay. Very silly, Odeon. Very funny. Alright, so that should be all of his healing down. Yeah, I think there's not much that Scorpion's gonna do here. We win. Well, we don't win. I don't think we're gonna kill his team. I think we're gonna get close, though. You're a weird cat, Sybil. To be fair, Fortress Whale is the only one that doesn't have an equip item, so I'm pretty sure he does the least damage. God, even its attack is badass. It snips and then out of the ground comes lava. Badass monster. Badass. 10 out of 10 badass monster design. Would hang out with. Would hang out with, would not kiss, though. That mouth is scary. Not a fan of it. God, Enchanting Mermaid still kind of does nothing for damage. We did give her the silver bow and arrow, which I do think increased her attack, but it wasn't enough. I feel like she learned something cool. I am going to try to use her next playthrough. Like, some of these monsters are going to fit through the cracks, and some of these monsters are going to find use in the next playthrough. That's my plan, at least. Like, oh, Robot Guy, of course, because I just got him all those funny upgrades. Or, like, Mystic Mermaid will probably get used. Mystic Horseman, maybe. I might drop Mystic Horseman. He really wasn't living up to it. I'm gonna drop the Harpies, unfortunately. But, like, this team is probably gonna survive entirely. Like, those three monsters I'm going to use in all three campaigns. I feel like I have to do that. That just feels like a necessary thing. Mystic Horseman is, like, really fucking good, though. Like, god dang, dude. Ow, Sybil, why are you using your claws? She's in evil play mode right now. Aw, little baby. Alright, Summon Skull's cool. Maybe I'll use them. I don't know. I like Summon Skull a lot. I don't think I've ever really used him in this game, so that was part of the reason I used him for this playthrough. He hasn't done terribly. He does learn a cool AoE attack, apparently. But it feels weird to use, like, signature monsters in the other campaign. Like, Dark Magician, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Summon Skull, all of those kind of monsters in Kaiba's campaign feel weird, and vice versa. Like, I wouldn't play Yugi's campaign and then use all three Blue Eyes. That'd be really fucking weird to just use all three Blue Eyes White Dragons in the Yugi campaign. Maybe I'm adding unnecessary rules. I don't know. I know Joey's monsters will come back eventually because he has his campaign. Good job, team. You did it. You defeated the boss battle and got, like, no EXP for it. Very nice. Oh, it's Mokuba. Mokuba, wake up.
Is that you, big brother? Kaiba.
Mokuba's still a little groggy. And he's a little weak, but he should be okay. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Oh, I guess maybe it's on your second playthrough? Or maybe it's on Kaiba's playthrough. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure you get that scorpion of— Ow! Sybil, you little brat. That hurt. Yugi and friends search the temple and rush towards the secret room. This is where the nightmare began. What will Yugi and his friends find here? This next mission is awesome, by the way. I'm just gonna go out and say it. This next mission kicks butt. I'm super excited. Right, so I got funny robot item. Funny robot item means that now I can do this. And I can just maybe plop on 2 shock shells. Okay, so Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon now has 5,000 attack. Very good, very good. That's exactly why I got super giddy over the shock shells. Got the polymerization, got the red medicine. I hate to say it, Baby Dragon never really amounted to anything, but I'm happy I got him for the fusion. Okay, Mako's team. Mako's team is good. I mean, I only bought Legendary Sword. So, like, hold on. Oh, I hate when I back out of that menu. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Deal the Phantom Blue Medicine, Silver Bow and Arrow, Legendary Sword. Yeah, you're gonna get 2 Shock Shells just because I really like you. That's cool. And then Tristan's team. Okay, I don't know why I gave you Diane Keto the Cure Master. It really wasn't worth it. You're gonna get some Shock Shells. You're gonna get that second Legendary Sword. And I think I'm gonna move Diane Keto the Cure Master over here. To Dark Magician Girl. That way, after he uses Ryoku, she can use that as like a response to it. To heal the team up and keep them all good. They're all basically the same color purple. I think Magician of Black Chaos might be slightly different, but Yugi's good. Joey's team's good. Tristan's team is good. Bakura's team is goddamn good. Fizdiz's team is, as we say, fucking legendary. Teia's team, although I think Fizdiz is being caught up with the game's power creep. Teia's team is good. Her team is actually pretty solid. I will be completely honest here. And then Mai's team is also really good. Oh, I finally understand. S is for sea. W is for woods, I'm guessing. F is for flying or walking. Walking. W for walking. Okay. So Mai is a flying team. Yugi, or not Yugi. Joey is a flying team. I guess Mako counts as sea, which I think still counts as land. I don't really fully understand, but I am gonna cut to a quick 3-minute bathroom break. I'm gonna stretch, get some water and all of that, and then when we come back, yeah, we're pretty much, we're there. I don't really have to worry about the monster collection guide for a little bit. I'm gonna cut to a 3-minute break, run some ads, take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back with more Yu-Gi-Oh! So stick around. And I'm back. Alrighty. I hope you're all excited, because honestly, this mission's really neat. We've been playing in a fantasy simulation world the whole time. And now that we're reaching the end and we're starting to escape, the illusion is cracking. I love this level. What a cool idea for a level. I wish this game could have explored more ideas and themes. Amazing. It's like something right out of a sci-fi film. Oh, okay. You don't know when to give up. You could have lived here knowing that you'd beaten me and destroying the Empire. Is it a hologram? Enough, Scott. Set us free. You should be thanking me for trapping you in one of these games you like so much. What more could you want? This is the Kingdom Control Block, the heart of this entire world. You are all standing on a circuit that's just above the heart of the computer. They're much like nerves in the human body. They both carry electronic signals. The human brain is a collective electronic signals. You're now closer to that than anyone ever has been. Never mind, I'm only wasting my breath. You're all just bugs in the system now. By that, I mean that the system considers you to be errors that need to be eliminated. Everything you've done up until now has been within the scope of the character you were assigned to play. But now you've gone too far. In just moments, the system defenses will activate and destroy you. My plan is close to completion. I don't have time to waste dealing with you. We will never meet again, so I'll take this opportunity to say farewell. Bye-bye. Little does he know we're gonna not die. That effect is really cool. He's gone. He's gone. He's gotta be in there somewhere. Start looking everywhere. Alright, so... free terminal bus. Okay. So, I mean, it is a very short level, but here's what we're gonna do. I want everybody to get a turn. So we're gonna send Fizdiz that way. We're gonna send Joey north. Oh, fun fact, if you try to send them... Yo, what's up, Noah? What does clown nose taste like? Probably like, confetti, I would guess. If you try to auto-send characters, they will just attempt to walk through walls, kind of like idiots. So, don't do that. We'll send Mai out there. Like I said, every character is gonna get a... Wait, hold on. Oh god, all of these locations have 2 enemies each. Tristan, you're gonna go down there. I didn't stop to think about that. Shit, okay. That does make the level more interesting. Mako and Taya are gonna go up take care of that one. And then I'll have Bakura go this way. It is a really cool idea for a map. I wish they would have maybe done more with this too. Welcome in though, Noah. I hope you're having a Merry Tuesday so far. Everyone's going to their destinations. Now we wait. I wonder what terrain this game considers this. All of these locations can have shop traders, by the way. I don't remember if they sell anything interesting or not. I guess we could try to check. I don't think we get money at this point. I would be if my JBL order would hurry up. Oh, is it behind? I hate when I get an order delayed or if it just... You know, I get impatient even when it's on time, to be honest. Is JBL... Need to see the power of those. Isn't JBL... I recognize that from a Bluetooth speaker. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I hope you get that soon. That sounds badass. Oh my god, this game does one of my favorite effects, where it has a different camera rendering the battle, but it like does it in such a neat way. Oh, look, you can see the fight happening on the screen over there. All of the enemies decided to defend instead of attack. You know what else is badass? My hair. I know. I actually, I'm getting pretty close to being able to do the style IRL. It makes me happy. It is, I need like a little bit more, but I'm getting close. I actually do have a lot of goddamn hair. Oh shoot, that powered up the enemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to make the enemy stronger. Now we have to kill him. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? It didn't actually make him that much stronger. So that's good. Kill! Do 600 damage like a badass. Close, very close. Don't worry, I'll have the man-eater bug finish up that one on the right. Oof, owie, ooh. Don't like that. I win this fight. Yeah, I win this fight. We're good. Get him, Fizdiz, with your iconic team. Oh, they're guarding. Alright, that's fine. Let them guard. We can break their defense. Easy peasy. Oh, it's so over. And this is it. Kill shot. Watch. It's even gonna crit. Watch. It was still kill shot. Didn't crit. Doesn't matter. She's just that good. Fizdiz is... Oh, Neck Hunter just got another star, too. Oof. Feels good. It feels good. Oh, okay, cool. We got the storage device. I'm sorry, how much does it cost? Never mind. We're not building shit anywhere. Oh, okay, I see. They sent out a thing. What's it doing? Uh-oh. I got confused. I can hydrate. Oh, they got a Machine King. Okay. I'm gonna paralyze the Machine King. That seems like a good idea. I knew he was in the code. I fucking knew I'd find him in the code. He's been haunting me all game. That's Mr. G-Spot. Okay, Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon's probably gonna do like, I'm gonna call my shot, 600. You hit him in the spot. That's why he's got the X on his forehead. I'm gonna predict 600 damage, let's see. Okay, almost 600, but I forgot that his attacks cause confusion now. Which is also just a really good effect, I think. I missed, but it doesn't matter when you miss. Also, can we talk about, I don't know what this enemy is called. Inflatobot? Can we talk about how fucking weird Inflatobot is? I don't like this creature. I don't know who made this monster slash Yu-Gi-Oh card. Number 10! Inflatobot, hate. I don't know who made Inflatobot, but they should probably be, talked to. At least it shoots fire, that's kind of cool. It reminds me of a enemy from the Mother series, honestly. Oh, I guess that one's just not paralyzable or something. Come on, that's kill shot, right? Yeah, easy. I win this fight, like, I pretty much win this fight. Also, Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon learned an ability that just lets him take less damage. Not only does he already have insane stats, but the devs of this game thought it was okay to give him the ability to just negate damage. Like, he just doesn't... He takes less damage. Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, to be fair. I don't think normal Red Eye's Black Dragon would be able to just negate damage like that, but it's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Anyways, fusion time. Now we got old ass Dragon on the team. We're set. We got Grandpa Dragon from the Dragon Finger. He learned a special move. When did he learn that? 1000-point breath, but it's an AoE. Okay. I knew this attack should have been an AoE. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so over. Alright, Joey's team is really cool now. It's just two really solid dragons. I like that they didn't give him a new attack. They just made it so that his attack is now AoE. If you want it to be AoE, you don't have to use that 1000-point breath, to be fair. You can choose to not use the AoE 1000-point breath, but now you have the option at least, and that's nice. I think the AoE one costed 2 turns. You know, I'll let Joey get 2. Joey can have 2. Alright. She needs to start... Oh shit, that's Jinzo. Also, did you see that? What the fuck? Steven's in the system. That's motherfucking Jinzo. Uh-oh. Hey, let's put Jinzo in timeout, please.
The lyrics are party rockers in the house tonight, not party rockers.
Thank you, Kiryu. That was very good advice, Kiryu. Kiryu, I'm staring down Jinzo right now. It's kind of freaky. I'm being attacked by alligators with arm cannons. It's like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, but more cool somehow. I think it's just by the virtue of being a gator. Did that attack hit? Okay, yeah. Ooh, imagine getting confused, idiot. I don't know what confusion does. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what it does. Anyways, Time Wizard, attack! It's okay, Jinzo's almost down and then it's just gonna be the Gator Brothers. Oh yeah, he's dead as shit. Baby Dragon might not kill him though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust Baby Dragon to get the kill. And I was right, and look how right I was. Couldn't even get the fucking kill. Now he's gonna Psychic Wave. I bet it's gonna be like a crit or something. Okay, no, we lucked out. Alright, Time Wizard, can you do the job? Ooh, okay. Wait, he missed. Okay, never. God, he hit me with it, the bastard. You weren't supposed to aim at me. Well, whatever. Turn into old ass dragon. Finish the fight. This was the most scuffed. But look at Joey. Joey's like, "Here, I'm doing this battle perfectly. I'm Joey Wheeler. No one's better at dueling than me, chump, robot." Bam! That is a very weak attack. I really like that when they're confused, their colors get inverted. I love that confusion inverts the colors. Look how cool he looks. He's a purple gator. That's a shiny. It's a shiny gator. Oh my god, imagine if this game had a shiny mechanic. You could get the ghost rare. Oh my god. You get a ghost rare dark magician. He comes in with no color. Ah! That was delicious, thank you. Oh, Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon just got even more fucking strong. I feel like it's gonna learn a Z attack eventually. I might try to worm Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon into somebody's team. There is a good chance I worm him into somebody's team next playthrough. We'll go to Joey. Hasn't learned any cool attacks yet, but I'm still waiting. Okay. Oh, I see Mako appears to be a little stuck. You go that way. I guess I'll just send Mako up here. Did our starting town have a trader? I bet it did. No, it did not. It had a healer, though. That's nice of the devs. Okay. I bet there's a blockade here. Okay, Mai, you're gonna go up here. Actually, I might need Mai to defeat the boss, quite frankly. Tristan's team is fine. I want to use Bakura. Oh yeah, I remember what I was trying to say. So you see how Mako is my favorite Korra character? I never watched The Legend of Korra. But do you see there's like an enemy on the map? Wait, no there's not. There's a ghost enemy on the map. What the hell? That's freaky. There's a ghost enemy on the map. We gotta be careful. They're gonna come get us. How many bad guys are here? Okay, just one. How many bad guys are here? 2. Okay. 1. And then that's the boss battle, just chilling all the fucking way over here. Oh. Why do I remember Para and Dox being in this game? Did you get caught on the corner, Bakura? This map is miserable at the same time. It's a cool idea until you realize that the game asks a lot out of you. Wait, yo, this thing only has 2 dragons. Your homework is to watch Korra. The only bad season is book 2. I'll get to it at some point. I don't want it to sound like I'm not interested. I actually am interested. I really like the original Avatar. I don't got time for shits or giggles right now, unfortunately. I gotta work. You said the last decade. Last decade, what'd I say? I said, what? Use power of nature. I said that last decade. Oh! I misread your sentence. Keep in mind I'm tired. I haven't gone to bed yet. You said I'll get to it eventually, senpai. You are so handsome and cool. I do remember saying that last decade. But now it's a new decade, so you gotta kind of just like... I mean, listen, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them, okay? If I don't make it 2 decades... Don't make it 2 decades, sheesh. I do remember now. I do remember that. See, the cool thing about Teia's team is even though none of them have equipped weapons, they all have spells that just kind of make them all stronger. So they all just kind of boost each other into doing damage. It's actually a really fun setup for a team. I like it. It fits her, too. I mean, it's still not a lot of damage compared to the other people, but, like, all of her monsters are consistently doing, like, 400 to 500. Which is actually kind of rad compared to, like... I don't know, her team ended up working. Teia ended up getting used. I think that's the important takeaway here, because I did not think I was going to end up using Teia at one point. It felt like she was probably going to get dropped. I'm glad we didn't drop her. Holy shit! And then you crit the dragon and kill it. And then you just win. And then you just win. Phenomenal crit, Teia. Great crit. They're gonna remember that one in the history books. Okay. I mean, I have enough money to buy one trade union. I wonder, I have a guide up to tell me where monsters are. I'm really curious. I just wanted to see... I'm sorry, I'm checking this guide to see. It doesn't tell me shit. I don't want to waste this money. Monster locations. Here we go. I need this up for the Kaiba campaign. Like, I can only buy a shop at one terminal. I might as well make it this one, since this one's, like, out there at least. What is this one again? Terminal bus, right, that's where we're going. That seems like a fair compromise. I'll just buy one store. I'm gonna have to send Tristan to it, though, so that he can make it cheaper with his discount ability. Whoever, Mai is about to go fight, they are just gonna, like, die really fast. No contest. They're going to get obliterated. Also, Mako hasn't fought anybody, so I'm gonna have Mako go take out the guy down there. And I might as well just start moving Yugi towards the boss, so I don't have to spend 80 zillion fucking hours waiting for that. Okay. I'm losing my voice a little bit. Alright. Go fuck him up, Mai. Go get him. Show him what for. Let's go over here. Let's move you. You know what's cool, too? What if I told you that Kaiba has the same exact level for his second to last level? Would you believe me? If you could play this level twice, would ye? Alright, Mako, get your fat ass down there, dude. You're blocking Yugi. So I don't think Bakura is gonna get any battles here. Unfortunately. You know what's cooler? Your happiness. I see what you did there. It's been notified. It's been written down. I got no other response. Anyways, look at this funny fight. What if I just press the Z button? It's so bright. It is absolutely, like, just eye damaging. That is a strong attack. Now, what if I did it again, though? What if I just won the fight by doing nothing? I mean, anybody can do the Harpy Lady spam, but, like, it's built for Mai. They are her monsters, so it's only fair. Mai just has a very busted team. Anyways, I win the fight. It's over. God, you can even see on the screens on the TVs how bright this is. And I win. That was very unfortunate. Alright, well there we go. All 3 Harpy Ladies at least hit level 20. I think it's like level 25 for the trio attack. I mean, I might as well just let her have this fight too. Whatever, you can win this one too. I'm not even gonna stop you, Mai. Just go for it. Just hit him with the flashbang. Don't even worry about it. Just put on some protective. I like that the enemy isn't even responding. I'm so used to enemies having healing and all kinds of nonsense. And then you get to the second to last level and Scott's like, "You're gonna die, Yugi. You're gonna die in here, Yugi. It's gonna be awful." And it's like, oh, am I? I don't know. I think I'm gonna be fine, Scott. I don't really think anything bad's happening. In fact, I don't really know if you've thought about this one, man. Cool. Yay, we found Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Cool. And then I think the last Magnet Warrior might not be for a while, but if you get all 3 of them, you can fuse them, and that's pretty cool. If you want to make cool Magnet Warrior monster, you can do it. Okay. And then I need you to fit through this hallway, friend. Come on, you got this. Okay. And then we're just gonna slowly move Yugi towards the target. What a level. What a great level this is. Oh, Fortress Whale. I forgot to give Fortress Whale a mech weapon. I knew there was one more monster that needed to get that item I bought last level. Poor Fortress Whale. I'm sorry, buddy. At least you're still just pretty good as is. Mako's team never really learned any cool super attacks, which makes me sad. What is that? I don't like that. What is that, dude? I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. I'm going to kill you for that. You no longer have living privilege. I really hope that didn't increase their defense. It feels like he's... No, okay, there's no way it did. Oh, ew, they have blue medicine? No, don't have blue medicine. Wait, actually, that might work out for me. Hold on, that might work. We can make this happen. Don't attack my whale. Don't attack my whale. My whale will... It's gonna have to attack you now. Please stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's just a lot of things at once. That wasn't cool. Yeah, you can hit him. Maybe. God damn, that looks painful. No, don't... Oh my god! This is gonna take a bit. I might as well play the waiting game. We're gonna play the waiting game. So I'm gonna try to hack this phlegm out. There we go. I think I got it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna wait. If they're gonna heal and be annoying, we can wait. It's cool. I got all morning, trust me. There's only one level left in this campaign. How often do I smoke weed? Like daily. Honestly, I really do want to cut back on it, but since my job is to sell weed, you know, kind of use it a lot, so I know what I'm selling. Yeah, but like daily. You work at a weed store? Yeah, I sell weed. I bud tend. I only got back into it because when I used to do it, I remember the tips being really good. And the tips are still really good. But the issue is that now, I guess I get taxed on my tips, on the tips I make. And that cuts into my paycheck a lot, every paycheck, so... It's an alright job. It does what it needs to, I suppose. Now we can attack. I mean, I enjoy the atmosphere, at least. It's very laid back. There's only basic... Like, I know I sell a lot of different products, but I basically only sell one thing. People are coming in only looking to get, like, to a certain point, I suppose. So it makes it easier. I really need to just kill one of these opponents. We're being shot. Mako, quick, stand in front of the bullets. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna heal him. That's okay. Let's take out the blue medicine, guys. I think between these two, it's enough damage to kill 1.5, maybe. If they landed a cool crit, that would be awesome, and I'd be very for it. I mean, like, this squid, I think, has two, whatchamacallits, 2 beast claws. So yeah, he does a lot of damage. Honestly, I don't think Fortress Whale's gonna go into the next playthrough. There is a very high chance of the squid making it to the next playthrough. What is he called? Fiend Kraken. I never learned his name in this whole goddamn playthrough. Fiend Kraken. He has a name, Phoebe. He's the goddamn Fiend Kraken. You ought to respect that. Damn it. Mako, go the fuck back in there. Meanwhile, back to all these other goobers. I feel like I vaguely remember because I used to cheat and give myself infinite money in this game. I feel like I vaguely remember there being something about the stores in this map. Could potentially be that there's not like a real point to it, but we'll see. Did I hit him? I didn't hit him. I thought that looked like a miss. I've been missing a lot in tonight's stream. And he should die. He needs to die because he's got the healing, and I'm really tired of him. Okay, cool. And now I just win this fight. And now I just win this fight, epic style. I'm gonna go get more water. I wish I could take my controller with me. This map is really neat. They put a lot of effort into like the last map of the game, and I gotta give it credit for that. It's a cool idea. I really appreciate how they even added that glitch effect where you can see the hallway, but it's like trying to conceal it to make this look like a battle room. I feel like it also kind of makes the implication that this game was just a bunch of corridors built up connecting little nodes, which is fun. Okay. So we got memory bank 1A1 or whatever. I'm gonna assume it's this, like, there's gotta be a point to this one that's like buried in here, maybe. The music in here is nice too. This map has a unique theme. It's some kind of mechanism, that's all it says. God. I just hope that the enemies don't start respawning like en masse, I think they can, like... Oh, wait, maybe they can't, because the time doesn't move in this level. Okay, never mind. I think we might be okay, because if time doesn't move... I guess that means nobody can respawn then. That's dangerous. You go there. You go there. I feel like I should send someone to preempt Yugi. I feel like... Because... if Yugi loses and dies, we have to restart this map. And that would stink a lot. I guess we'll find out. I'm willing to risk it all because, you know what? I believe in Yugi's team. Look at those monsters. What does the opponent have? Oh. Oh no. It'll be fine. At least he doesn't match any of their colors. That could be worse if they got the bonuses from him. Look at Secrets Arts, Rear Query. We know we got the Rear Yoku Dian Keto combo. There's no way this fails. I just gotta kill one of them before they transform into the Gate Guardian. Easy enough. Okay, and then I guess, like, my curiosity is piqued. I need to know if I buy a trade union here, what do they sell? Okay, the 3 basic items. I was like 90% sure that's what I remembered, is that the trade union, the goddamn trade union, just only gets you those items on this map. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Maybe one of the stores are special. I'm pretty sure it's just basic shit at every single terminal. So don't waste your money on a trade union. Maybe someone can use the cheat code, test it, and then get back to me. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we gotta take him down fast. You know, oh wait, never mind, that critical makes me hopeful. I was gonna say, now that I think about it, it might be smart to let them fuse, because none of them have a lot of turns, but now I'm just starting to think, okay, I got really lucky. Dark Magician Girl just had the best goddamn crit of her life, and it just turned into the golden opportunity to just obliterate these idiots. I feel so bad for this robot. I don't blame it for guarding. I don't blame it for choosing to guard at that point. It's okay, I understand. So if I use Rear Yoku and they're at full health, they both definitely went down to half health, and that was like probably the most I could have drained from them. Oof, owie. Okay, Dark Magician Girl's turn, use Dian Keto. Oh, that time I used a different sound effect, so I think that's just bugged. Okay, well, you sapped both of your partner's power. How much damage do you get from it? Yeah, that's substantial. It's a good enough item. Paired with Dian Keto, the Cure Master, I think it's a good item, but you only get it for 1 turn. So maybe it would have better use once you have more star points. I could see it being more useful when you have more star points going around. I think we do win this fight, though. Easy as peasy. Nothing to even worry about here. What else? There's literally nothing else to say. If I didn't land that crit, I don't think I would have pulled this off. I think that was incredibly lucky. And I will remember on my Kaiba play... Well, no, Kaiba has Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I don't think you ever have to worry about losing a fight as Kaiba once you get that. I'm gonna be real. It's Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon. Like, it just wins fights for him. It's so fun. It's kind of like the equivalent of having the Harpy Ladies here, I'd say. Scott's over this way. Let's go, everybody. All right, that's the end of that level. We got no frickin' gold from it. Final level, Dark Spirit. In hot pursuit, Yugi and friends make their way through the maze of circuitry and infiltrate the central unit. This is the control unit of the fantasy world created by the computer where Scott is hiding. The countdown to the final battle has started. Okay. We can bring 8 people in. Esperoba, I'm sorry, you ain't coming. Obviously, she's gonna be there. Let me just... one last time, check if any of them... Nope. I'm sorry, Yugi, but by the end of this playthrough, your team unfortunately learned nothing. Oh yeah, let's see. I think I should still have one left. Yes, I left one shock shell. Beautiful. Fortress Whale, you get a shock shell at the very end. Joey's team is golden. Okay. Tristan's team is golden. Very proud of this team. Always a good time. Taya's team, I like Taya's team. They're okay. Oh, I have to bring Shaimon. Uh-oh, the game's making me bring Shaimon. 1 second. Here. Stuffed Animal makes a guest appearance at the very end of the playthrough, everybody. Who would have known? Who could have thunk it? No one would have predicted that motherfucking Stuffed Animal was gonna return for the finale. Oh, wait. Oh, Shaimon being brought means that I can't bring Fizdiz. Well, that's just not gonna do. Yeah, okay. We had a good run, Bakura. I've just never really been a Bakura fan. I apologize to any Bakura fans. But, let's see. Where can I repurpose... Where can I repurpose some of his monsters? You know what? I used Labyrinth Tank. I came, I saw, I conquered. I used Labyrinth Tank. But for the sake of my sanity, I would like to use Giant Mech Soldier because I really like Giant Mech Soldier just a lot. So he gets to be here in the final battle. Okay, you can get the deal of the Phantom. Okay, Bakura, you're out. Fizdiz, you're fizzin'. They got their healing. I mean, her team's probably gonna get doinked really fast, but it'll feel cool. That's basically it. I mean, everyone's ready. Everyone's got their shit. We're good. I could give Fortress Whale another thing. I'm not going to. Time for the final battle. Here we go, go, go. Yugi's forces free the main processor. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we could go take those bases, and I think you're expected to later. Or we're gonna go defeat Scott. I'm gonna have Fizdiz go defeat Scott. I really like the idea of his creation coming in to take him out like that. It's very cool in a meta sense. This will probably be Fizdiz's finest moment and her final battle. Does he have the same team? No. He has a way cooler fucking team now. Uh-oh. I must say I admire your persistence. I never expected anyone to make it this far. Scott, your plans have failed. Now stop the simulator and set us free. It's too late. It doesn't matter what you do now. There's no way to stop the Dark Spirit. Dark Spirit? You heard me. I built this computer to summon the ancient powers of darkness. And the spirit will be here any minute now. It'll devour your strong duelist souls and take over the entire world. You were all chosen by me to be tributes to the darkness. Ha ha! You should feel honored. What a bunch of lies. There's no such thing as the dark spirit. I'm afraid you no idea just how ingenious my new dual discs are. This is not just some gamer simulator, it's a trap, a chain to bind my tribute to the dark spirit. This machine is linked to your souls and controls all your senses. The dark spirit will come from the darkness found within the human heart. He's gone nuts. Oh, I can hear it now, a power unlike any other. It's coming. It's coming. It's time for you to give me your souls. It only hurts in the beginning. After that, you'll be at peace. We've got to stop him quickly. This game is so fucking crazy. Okay, his team's cool. I can't wait to fight it. All right, Fizdiz, show them why you're the fucking best. I'm gonna hit him so goddamn hard that they're not even gonna have time to really recuperate. Oh yeah, it's time. I hope we can land some funny crits too, that'd be cool. Oof, owie, oof. Don't attack my neck hunter. Okay, and dark energy. And another round of dark energy. Pour it on. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. I mean, I feel bad for Maneater Bug because it's not getting to attack, but that's pretty badass. Every turn, Maneater Bug just makes them a little bit stronger, and they're just gonna keep hitting harder. I've made a very funny snowball team. I've made a very interesting snowball team. You're gonna heal. You're gonna heal the neck hunter. I do want to keep him alive, obviously. If I have to spend a turn healing, I was gonna say waste, but that's such a. It doesn't have to be a waste. Oh yeah, that's good. By the time they attack the Skull Demon dude, he's not like he's just gonna get hit once and die. I don't know. Oh my god, he's guarding, but I don't think guarding is gonna save him here. Oh my god, I think that's like at least 4 dark energies now. I've really coded them on at this point. That is beautiful. Okay, I know who you're guarding, but it... Oh my god. If he wasn't guarding, that crit probably would have been all of his health in one hit. And I win. Eat that, Scott. Ooh, that was a delicious critical. That was a delicious critical hit. Oh my god. Come on, Fizdiz, level 30. I'll take it. I got Fizdiz to level 30 in my first playthrough of the Yugi campaign of this save file. That's good enough for me. Ugh! There's nothing you can do to stop it now. The dark spirit is almost here. All I wanted to do was offer you his tribute painlessly. The darkness knows no mercy. It'll devour your souls ruthlessly. Not even I can guess how painful that will be. You will live just long enough to regret the fact you were not defeated by me. Scott! And then this fucking dude comes in. Anyways. Oh, what a waste. I hate to lose such a convenient pawn. Here he is. It's the Dorkness. Why the fuck does he look like that? Even if he was a little more than crazy, I could have used him for something else. The punishment for interfering with a minion of the darkness is harsh. Indeed. Who are you? Does it matter? What good does it do to the cow to know the name of the butcher? Still going to end up as steak. This place is actually quite nice. It'll make a nice stepping stone to the outside world. All I need to do now is wait to finish materializing. I might as well eat you while I wait. Let's see, which minion should I summon forth? Obelisk the Tormentor, I summon thee. What? Oh, here we go. All right, we're fighting Obelisk. Oh shit, Fizz. Oh, I don't know. She might be able to go toe-to-toe with Obelisk. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Holy shit, that is... Ah, this game is so good. Okay, we got 3 more dark energies. We can just see how it goes. Horned Imp is brave as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck him up, Horned Imp. That's my monster. That's my monster. Get him, Neck Hunter. Oh, please don't miss. Missing is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're still in this, though, you bastard. You haven't defeated us. Yeah, God dang it, Neck Hunter. What the hell is happening, dude? Oh, he chose to guard. That's actually really funny. Well, I'm gonna see if I can keep them alive a little bit longer. Why not? Let's see if we can keep them around. 1 more dark energy for the road. Fuck it. I can't believe he chose to guard. That's absolutely wild. I would not have thought he'd do that. Well, there we go. Look, they're still fighting. They're still in this. If he does another hand smash, they're all fucking dead. Oh, what is this? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Neck Hunter just got obliterated out of existence. I'm pretty sure he just got sent to the fucking Torment Realm. Jesus Christ. Okay. You got this, Horned Imp. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Horned Imp. Yeah. Oh, he's guarding, Horned Imp. He's afraid of you. You know, at the end of the day, Fizz did like... She did 1/3 of its health. That's good. It's okay, team. Get out of there. I don't want her to die. That would be lame during the final fight. Okay. You can go back to base. Who do I want to send next? You know what? Joey's gonna go next. I gotta wait for her to go through the fucking tunnel, though, because Joey's huge. And then I don't think Joey will win, but we'll just keep sending him out. I wonder if I'm giving him time to heal by doing this. Also, I wonder what would be like if you got a trader in that town. I feel like I know the answer, though, you know? Yeah, his obelisk might be healing a little bit. Let's get Yugi in there. I think Yugi should get the final blow. I think it's only fair if Yugi gets the final blow. Okay, Mai is cheating. I'm not gonna use Mai. I think the only other person I'd want to see fight him is like Tristan and Mako. Alright, Joey, kick his ass. God damn it, Joey. Alright, Time Wizard, paralyze him. I'm gonna laugh if Time Wizard paralyzes him. Oh. Get fucked, Obelisk the Tormentor. Obelisk the Tormentor just got fucked up by Time Wizard. That's amazing. Do it again. Do it again. Never mind, don't do it again, I guess. Yeah, just fuck him up. Come on, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, just fuck him up. There we go, that's a hit. Andy's confused now, okay. Yo, he looks terrifying when he's confused. Uh-oh. God damn, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon is just that fucking strong. I'm gonna have Baby Dragon wait. I just want to see if I can paralyze him again, honestly. Okay, cool. We got him paralyzed again. Just keep wailing on him, Joey. You're doing great. Okay, please hit him, though, Joey. Don't fucking miss, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Time Wizard, I think. Oh! Don't fucking kill my time wizard, you bitch. Okay, it's time. It's time for wizard. You can't see him, but Thousand Dragon is over there. Get him, Thousand Dragon. That is such a neat attack animation. I love that. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get like one more hit in with Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, and then we're running the fuck out of here. I wish more of those hits would have landed, but this was still pretty good. Another third of his health onto it. That's fine. That's fine. It was a good fight. Joey did really good too. I could probably send Yugi in to finish. I don't think Yugi would be able to get the killing blow. I definitely made a mistake by sending Yugi this way. You know what? Tristan has been used a lot in this playthrough. He's been great. I wonder if his level... Yeah, he's level 22.
Number 10.
You know what? Actually, shit, Mako is a higher level. Number 10. Hi, War Master. But I think it would be fun to give Mako the chance to beat the final boss. If Mako doesn't beat Obelisk, then we will send in Yugi. Oh, he's got double healers. Ain't that some shit? How fast is his monster healing? Ain't that some shit? Mako, go in there. Try to fuck him up. They might be able to. I believe in this team. I believe in this team. If he doesn't do it in one go, though, he's being sent back, and then Yugi's gonna finish it. Alright, you all have one task. Kill the giant obelisk, the Tormentor monster. I believe in you. Oh no, they might have the damage, honestly. Oh, yeah, the crit. The crit. Okay, this is great. This is exactly how I want the final fight to go. Uh-oh. That's probably gonna hurt like a bitch, though. Did half of his health in one hit. That's okay. Mako, I believe in you, buddy. Come on, Mako. You're so close already. Do another crit. It'd be funny. No, it's okay. Is he attacking Fiend Kraken again? Don't attack Fiend Kraken. Okay, cool. You can attack Fortress Whale. That's okay. I'm okay with you hitting Fortress Whale. Fortress Whale has a shit ton of health. I think Mako's gonna take home the bacon, everybody. This is it. It's time for Mako's epic victory. And I think this is it. God damn it, dude. You're supposed to land the fucking attack. If he does... Oh, here it comes. Uh-oh. Well, it might not be Mako's victory anymore. He decided to job at the last second. It could be mobile if you're on mobile. Hi, Scraft Punk. I tend to just blame Twitch mobile. If you're not, then I don't know. It could be like a million things. Mako's team survived. I don't know why I thought he was gonna lose there. Good job, dude. Wow, that was worth like 0 EXP. Wow, that was worth like no EXP. What the actual fuck? So there is 2 ways to finish this level, by the way. You can attack the guy at the center and take it. Or you can take the 3 units around it if you don't want to fight the boss battle. But like, of course you want to fight the boss battle. Oh. Oh. We did it. Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh, ow, my eyes. The whole place is starting to fall apart. Flashing light warning. Well, there we go. We got the Soul of Obelisk. We got some money for our next campaign, and we finished Yugi's campaign. Yugi, wake up. Snap out of it. Uh-huh. Yugi, good. You're finally awake. Caught you trying to cross the border, eh? Hurry up, the fire's getting close. Fire? What fire? There were flames coming out that big machine connected to the dual discs when we woke up. Looks like there was some kind of trouble. Anyway, we gotta get out of here now. Right. The fire in the SIC labs burned fiercely through the night until flames engulfed the entire complex. The fire blazed into the morning, destroying the entire lab, but Yugi and company escaped relatively unharmed. Various news media reported that an accident in one of the labs had started the fire at SIC Labs. The real truth was buried forever in darkness.
I'm unfortunately on Twitch mobile. I'd give it a shadow ban. I will go, but hope your day goes well. Thanks.
No, it's not a shadow ban, War Master. I think you're cool. I don't do that. It's mobile. It's 100% just Twitch mobile sucks. I hate to say it. Sorry that your messages aren't coming through. If you have to talk through Scraft Punk, I can maybe turn his, the cost down. Scott Irvine, the architect of this insidious incident, had disappeared after he left Kaiba Corporation, and no one even knew if he was alive or not. After the fire, SIC closed its doors and went out of business. There was no trace of Scott. What pushed Scott Irvine over the edge and made him embrace madness? No one knows the answer to that question. However, his final words before he disappeared from Kaiba Corporation might hold a clue. It is inevitable that those who realize the existence of gods wish eventually to control them.
I wouldn't mind even two at the time. I am at 5k channel points.
Sounds like you got a couple, yeah. Well, that was the game. I just have to remember later to turn Scraft Punk back up. But if you want to chat through Scraft, I need you to be a vehicle for me. Thank you, Scraft Punk. I'm making it an odd amount though. As a compromise, I'm making it an odd amount. Propane, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Propane. Welcome in, welcome in. I just beat the Yugi campaign. You're in time for Kaibor. Anyways, thank you to Kazuki Takahashi, Motoyuki Yoshioka, Satoshi Shimomura. Thank you to Truth, to Jun, to Shinichi Tasaki. Thank you to Takuya Hashimoto, Toshiya Shimizu, Takashi Nakamura again. Makoto Kikichi, Yuji Kubo. Basically, this game's a 10 out of 10 in my book. I'm just gonna say it. To me, this game's a 10 out of 10. It's probably someone else's like 6 out of 10. Maybe I'm being too blinded by nostalgia goggles, but I fucking love this game, and we still have 2 more campaigns to play through, baby. We still got 2 more fucking campaigns to play through, so I don't even care. This game rocks.
Congrats on beating it. I will lay down in my bed. It's still 6 a.m.
Alright, well, have a wonderful lay down in your bed. Thank you to Konami Computer Entertainment Japan East. I would love to learn more about the production of this game and why you never capitalized on such a wonderful idea. I just hope the team that made this game are proud of it, because it's a game I think you can be proud of. It's cool. It's very cool. It is such an interesting game. In like the sea of how many games are out there, I've never really played anything quite like this game. Anyways, it does just kind of unceremoniously dump you back on the title screen. Okay. So now we're gonna choose Kaiba's story. Here we go. Hand of Fire. Those who claim to control the gods are in fact controlled by the gods. Alexander Irvine, philosopher. Whoa. This is the sick SIC research. It's not sick, Phoebe. This is the SIC research facility. What a cheap-looking building.
And it took forever to get here.
I know, if this didn't have something to do with duel monsters, I would have turned them down right away.
SIC does the same kind of work as Kaiba Corporation, but it's an American company, right?
Right, their involvement in duel monsters is not something they advertise. But the company is world-renowned overseas for its incredibly realistic imaging and virtual reality technology. It's not really a game company, it's more like a scientific center for image technology research.
But their technology may be able to help improve the dual disc, right?
That's the impression I got. The invitation says they want to show me a new project and discuss a joint venture. Sounds like they're ready to test their prototype. Let's just see what they have to show us. We can figure out what we want to do after that. Thank you for coming, Mr. Kaiba. My entire staff and I would like to welcome you.
Izono?
I didn't expect to run into you here, so this is where you've been working since you left Kaiba Corps. I did enjoy working for you, Mr. Kaiba. Oh, maybe he doesn't hate Kaiba. Maybe I misremembered that.
He should sue them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whatever relationship we had ended when you left Kaiba Corps. I don't care what you do with your life. Alright, let's get this over with. What is it you want to show me? It's right inside, sir. If you'll just follow me. Yellow proto reference? We've asked the president of Kaiba Corporation here today so that he can evaluate SIC's latest invention. All of us here at SIC are very excited about today's test. We're looking forward to collaborating with Kaiba Corporation on game technology development. Let's cut to the chase here, shall we? You need investment capital to sell your technology. You want to use duel monsters to help you sell it because you need a product tie-in, right? I forget that Kaiba just owns... Does Kaiba own duel monsters? Like, I think Pegasus made the art, but... Yeah, I guess Kaiba does kind of own it, huh? And you figured you could use me since I've invested so much money in duel monsters already. Well, maybe he doesn't own it. I don't know how it works. Your silence speaks volumes. As it turns out, I need some new tech anyway, so I might as well take a look.
Is this it?
Yes, this is SIC's latest simulator, codenamed Kingdom. Just what are you trying to pull? It looks just like our dual disc. This is just a prototype. We're only using the dual disc for packaging. I've lost his voice. It's all original SIC hardware on the inside. How is it different from a dual disc? For starters, Kingdom is not set up to use cards. The disc is just a terminal to the Duel Monsters world, which is created by the SIC supercomputer. By allowing players to enter the world, the game can support multiple players at the same time. The world has already been constructed. We'd just like you to play the game as you normally would.
Sounds like a network game or something.
I see. It certainly sounds different from duel monsters we know today. Kingdom is a fantasy world. The card monsters there are alive. The empire that rules that world is currently dealing with the population on the brink of revolt. The two of you will join that world and try to complete the game. Of course, you'll both participate in the game as different characters. The game is currently set for a few hours and we'll be recording your play data from here.
Sounds fun, let's play.
Okay. He goes, okay. Something about this doesn't feel right. Izono's up to something. It's no coincidence that one of my former employees is involved. After all, he headed up the development of the dual disc and the dual computer. SIC. That has to stand for that has to stand for something. But what? What wasn't that other guy's name? It's like Scott Irvine some shit. Year 336 of the Sigvarth's Empire. After 300 years of ruling the Rondavel continent, the Sigvarth's Empire is faced with a crisis. Since the 12th Emperor, Heishin, ascended to the throne, corruption and brutality have spread through the empire. The people feel suppressed, but their complaints have fallen on deaf ears. Heishin and a select group of his underlings have been living in the lap of luxury. Their lavish lifestyle, supported by heavy taxation, has pushed most of the populace to the brink. People on the fringes of the empire have responded with rebellion and revolt. In the capital city of Sigvarths... Trouble? Kingdom Simulator Overload. Safety locks engaged. Beginning transition to Mode 2. Transition to mode 2 complete. Kingdom Simulator lock-in mode activated.
What the? Ah!
Well, there he goes. He's in the world. But Kaiba, what's wrong, Kaiba? Kaiba, what's wrong? Please look at me. Oh, that might have been the Emperor. Oh, my head. What's wrong? You just collapsed all of a sudden. Where am I? Where are your manners, Kaiba? You stand before the Emperor. This is the capital city of Sigvarts, and we are in the Imperial Palace. We were in the middle of a meeting with His Highness before you passed out. Don't you remember? No, I don't. I don't remember anything. Pull yourself together, man. I expect more from the head of my Imperial Guard and my best warrior. Kaiba's in the Falsebound Kingdom.
Capital city of Sigma.
Capital city of Sigma. Let's go over the plan again for Kaiba's sake. Listen well if you know what's good for you. We've gotten reports of a fairly large revolt taking place in the Mariaden Plains in the north. There are several marshals assisting the resistance army there. We must capture them. None of my other generals seem to be up to the task, so Kaiba, I want you to hunt them down. Take the Imperial Guard and strike the fear of the Empire into them. Well, don't you have something to say? I believe Lord Kaiba is still not quite himself. Perhaps he's suffering fatigue from his strenuous activities. Your Highness, Lord Kaiba's present condition makes me a little anxious about leaving this entirely in his hands. With your permission, I would like to accompany him and offer my support. I understand. Permission granted. I trust you do not have a problem with this, Kaiba. Sure. You're right. Kaiba is acting strangely. Don't let me down, Marthas. Yes, sir. Alright, we got Marthas.
Seto!
Mokuba, you're here too?
Yes, it looks like I'm a member of the Imperial Guard and I report directly to you. This place is unbelievable. For a virtual reality program, it sure is realistic.
It's a bit too realistic. I don't get the feeling that we're in control of the game at all. I think it's safe to say that we've been trapped in this world. That was probably the plan all along. Huh. Just wait till I get my hands on that wretchy Zono.
While you were at your meeting, I did some research. In this world, dual monster duelists are called marshals.
Huh. Hey, Sheen used that word in my meeting with him.
Marshals are like generals and are the central player of each battle in this world. Marshals have special power over monsters, so instead of soldiers, they command a team of monsters. Since each monster can do the damage to many human soldiers, the fate of this battle is directly decided by the marshals.
Marshals are also extremely rare. We're the only two in the Imperial Guard. Each marshal can control team monsters. Okay, this is just tutorial shit. I don't know, but it looks like we've been stuck playing the roles we've been assigned. Isono did say it was a game, so maybe if we play the game all the way to the end, we'll find a way to get out.
That's right, every game has got to have an ending.
They're turning into each other. Well, I'm not entirely sure, but playing this game seems to be our only way option out for now. Since you're not quite yet, let me explain our strategy. This is the map of the Empire of the Rondavel continent. And here are the Mariaden Plains. This is where they are revolting. I remember this level a lot. It's fun. This is one of my favorite maps. I love turning. The Mariaden revolt is quite large, but our Imperial Guard should be able to quell it easily. The Emperor's orders are to wipe out the resistance forces completely so that they never think of revolting again. This is your chance to prove yourself into something other than drills, Kaiba. Keep your opinions to yourself. Now continue. Since you're not feeling 100% assembling your teams, make 3 teams. I need supposed to have several marshals, no match for us, as long as you don't drop the ball. Go ahead and assemble your teams. I love how he's just immediately a dick to this guy. Kaiba's the best character in this game. A man as skilled as yourself will create some exceptional teams, I'm sure. Okay, so fun fact, minor spoilers, you only have Marthas for like the first 3 Kaiba campaign. You lose him for the rest of your campaign. It is absolutely insane. You only have him for a little bit, but his starting team is the Dark King of the Abyss, Water Girl. Her name is just Water Girl. Oh shit, Dark Plant can do level 1 magic. That's badass. And, okay, we're using Dark Plant. I've decided Dark Plant can use level 1 magic, and he's got bad breath, so that's kind of cool. Dark King of the Abyss is cool too. Mokuba Mokuba has one of my favorite monsters in the game. We now have the Rock Lobster Zarugan. We are using Zarugan for this entire playthrough. Fun fact. Also, all of our monsters from the Yugi campaign are here. In case I didn't, like, say this earlier, all of the monsters from the Yugi campaign are available. I'm gonna try hard to not use all of them, but for Mokuba's team, we're gonna use Zarugan because Zarugan's badass. Dark Planters, exactly. We got Dark Planters. Luckier than most, it's very good at dodging enemy attacks. This thing just has increased miss rate. That's amazing. Also, what's Mokuba's color? Okay, so Mokuba's color is blue. Armored Lizard is the closest to Mokuba's color, but fun fact, I don't respect Armored Lizard. Do you know what Mokuba's getting instead of Armored Lizard? That's right, he's getting motherfucking Horned Imp. It's the return of Horned Imp. And I do want to use Three-Headed YuGiOh. I am going to use Three-Headed YuGiOh, but Three-Headed YuGiOh is going to be dropped for the Man-Eater bug. And now I have the perfect team. We now have the perfect team of monsters. So Mokuba's team is pretty solid. Fuck. Words are hard. I'm just going to go through and do something for my sanity real quick. Trust me, this will be worth it. She doesn't need it. I probably want those shock shells. Item, remove. Like, if I'm not gonna use the monster, we need the item. What's up? Crisp salad? Salad sounds really nice. I do want to use Time Wizard, but not right now. Now is not the time for the wizard. Do that. Replace you with Neck Hunter. I do want to use Neck Hunter again. We will at some point use Neck Hunter again, I promise. Oh, Fiend Kraken. Yeah, Fiend Kraken's got to go on somebody's team. How you doing, Phoebe? I'm fully awake now. Top of the morning to you, Propane. I'm doing great. We finished the Yugi campaign. Now we're on the Kaiba campaign. So, you know, things are getting epic. I do want to use Enchanting Mermaid, but we might wait a bit. Same for Giant Mech Soldier. I would like to use Giant Mech Soldier. Phoebe is Irish now. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Okay. And then at this point, wow, all of Yugi's monsters are weaker than the starting Kaiba monsters at this point. That's fucked up. I wonder if there's a button that just removes all items and I'm being like extra lazy. There is potentially a remove all items button that I'm being blissfully unaware of right now. I can't believe Beaver Warrior got to fucking level 30. What the fuck was I doing? Okay, this is gonna take forever if I keep at this. Wait, there's no way any of these remaining monsters... Okay, yeah, hold on. Did I miss a bunch, or... No, I got you. Oh my god, I'm... Okay, we're good. Anyways, where is Zarugan? There we go. Welcome to another episode of Happy Wheels! Welcome to another episode of Happy Wheels! Look at Zarugan, what a great monster. Items. 2 Beast Fangs, and... Ooh, I love that noise. Oh! Okay. 2 Beast Fangs and a Red Medicine. He's got 2 Beast Fangs and a Dark Energy. The Dark Energy strategy actually isn't gonna work if I switch to Zarugan, so... How about a Blue Medicine to balance it out? And then you can have the other Black Pendant. Where is it? Ooh, oofy, good noise. Okay. So this team is just about dealing damage to win.
2B reference?
2B reference? Of course. And then, okay, we've got Kai... Oh, I can finally do something cool. Although I don't know if I want to do it for Crawling Dragon, so never mind. We're going to wait. I have the chance to do something cool. I'm not going to do it. That being said, for Kaiba, I'm going to keep Soggy the Dark Clown. Because I like Soggy the Dark Clown. We're going to give him a Book of the Secret Arts. We're going to give him the Deal of the Phantom. And we're gonna give him, blue medicine. Okay. Hitosumi Giant and Crawling Dragon are going away. So we can give Kaiba... I mean, if I use Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, it's like, it's still a dragon. Kaiba likes dragons. I don't know. You know what? Okay, we're gonna do something silly, actually. Listen, as long as it's a dragon, I think Kaiba's happy. I don't think he'll notice it's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think we might be able to trick him into using this one. Give it a blue medicine. I feel like his team is gonna do butts. Like, I feel like I'm setting up Kaiba's team for failure here. I know it's the first level, but like, sheesh. And I think, let's see. Who does Kaiba get from Yugi's campaign? Actually, I feel like Mystic Horseman makes enough sense for Kaiba. He can, you know what? Mystic Horseman's back on the menu. Legendary Sword, Legendary Sword. Silver Bow and Arrow. Badass. Okay. So 2 of them have healing, 1 of them's just there to kill. 1 of them's also level 1, is probably gonna get a shit ton of EXP from the first fight. Now for Marthas, my bad. Marthas, I don't have to care as much. I'm just using his goofy plant guy, so I think for Marthas's team... I'm gonna give him Giant Mech Soldier, because Giant Mech Soldier is badass. And then I'm gonna give him... he can have Enchanting Mermaid for now. Okay. We'll give her red medicine. What's gonna suck is that these monsters aren't gonna be as good as they were on Mako's team slash whoever's team this guy was on. Shock Shell, Shock Shell. I don't even think I have... I don't think I even have a level 1 magic spell to give this plant. I was just really excited that he could... Wait, what do you mean he can cast Shadow Spell? Hold on. This magic stops one enemy from moving? Sure, fuck it. Okay, we finally get to see magic. It only took the Kaiba Rakshasa. It only took until the Kaiba campaign, but we finally have a monster who can cast a spell. I'll give him that, and then I'm gonna give him a Monster Reborn, even though I can't see this plant surviving because it's weak as fuck. We're using Dark Plant. Dark Plant is gonna be a mainstay of this playthrough. One last thing to give Kaiba, actually. So, I don't think I'm gonna use it a whole lot, but you can summon Obelisk. When you finish Yugi's campaign, you get the item that lets you summon Obelisk. The Tormentor. I thought Monster Reborn is banned. Shh, don't tell anyone. You're allowed to use it in this game if you're cool. Oh, let me check their abilities, by the way. So Kaiba's Master... Okay, Mokuba has Discount, but we don't have a Constructor yet. That's okay. Discount is good. Discount is a good ability. It also makes me happy that I moved my character with Discounts monsters to the next character with Discount. We've arrived at Maria Dan Plains. The enemy is hiding in the town of Riz Pond. They will not come out to meet us. Riz, why don't we give them a little demonstration by attacking the nearest village? Okay. We take gold and supplies from towns and cities that aid the resistance to defy the Emperor. What better way to stuff the Imperial purse than by taking a rebel town, eh? So much Riz to share. We gotta go to Riz share. They're not sharing. There is one monster on this map to recruit. And then the next 2 maps don't. Currently all of your teams are holding positions in Mariaden. Let's select a team to send out. Yeah, I know how to play the game. Fuck you, Marthas. Shall we get started? Okay, fun fact about this level. Do you see these 2 characters? You're probably thinking, wow, why do these characters have special portraits? They're just members of the Resistance. Fun fact, when we unlock the secret... when we unlock the secret Joey campaign, because there's a Joey campaign, these two are Joey's starting marshals. I think that's so neat that they're the first people you fight in Kaiba's campaign, and then once you unlock Joey's campaign, you get to use them. Even though they're just like absolute who characters, it makes me happy. I can't wait to use both of them in Joey's campaign. Small spoilers. Small spoilers for the epic Joey campaign. I'm gonna send you down there. I'm gonna send Mathis up there. And then I'm gonna send Mokuba to go recruit the monster. Honestly, Mokuba's team probably doesn't need to fight this battle. Kaiba's team either. I really want to see that team fight. Oh shit. We're already fighting. Okay. Joey doesn't start with his friends. He starts with randos. It's so great. I love the randos.
Joey Chestnut. I am not well versed.
Joey Chestnut. I'm not well versed in these games. It is Joey Chestnut. You're right. No, I think it's so cool Joey's campaign starts with those two. I can't wait for it. What level is Baphomet? Is this Baphomet still like level 1? Holy crap. Uh-oh. Poor guy. He's doing decent damage. He might be higher than level 1 at least. I could have checked, but I'm lazy. And we've already won. Yeah, I don't think Mokuba needs to go fight the boss. Mokuba does need EXP. Oh my god, Mokuba starts at level 1. I didn't realize the marshals were under-leveled. Ruh-roh. Anyways, we got Baphomet. Okay. I do want to buy items from a town. I doubt these... Well, maybe these towns would be worth having a trader in. Silver Mining City is known for. Okay. Well, none of these marshals have constructor, though, so if I... Oh, wait, I can't even... Never mind, I can't even equipment yet. You might not be able to equipment in the first level. Oh my god. I think giving him Aqua Dragon was a big mistake. I think putting the water monster out front... Yeah, okay, it turned Kaiba into a seafarer. Okay. That is 100% my fault. That is absolute... Marthas moving slow has no excuse, though. We have control of one village and are hunting for any traitors that might have gotten away. Once this news reaches the resistance army, they'll have no choice but to come out and face us. When they do, you can either fortify your defenses. Okay. Gotcha. And they're gonna send out little guy, I believe. Oh no, Justle's the one being sent out. Okay. Look, he's got a big ant on his team. That's exciting. And then I'm gonna send Marthas to take the boss fight so that the plant can get used, because I am kind of obsessing over this plant. It is a very cool plant, to be fair. I've never seen a plant so neat. And then Kaiba's gonna get a fight. I know Mokuba probably should have gotten more than just the recruitment fight, but you know. Here he comes. He looks kind of freaky, honestly. I don't think Taiba. I need to stop talking so fast when I'm tired. I don't think Kaiba will have a problem.
A bit more thanks for the company and lowering the TTS for this stream.
Of course, War Master. I hope mobile fixes its garbo. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We've encountered any marshals, blah blah blah. If two marshals meet on the field, they have to kiss.
Curse you, you imperial curs. You will not break the will of the people.
Take care. Hope to catch up. Yeah, of course, War Master. See ya. I'm gonna move Scraft Punk back up to normal Scraft Punk costs now. You know what's great? I don't know if people even noticed, but there could have been a lot of Scraft, and there was only a little. Thank you for hanging out, War Master. Alright. Well, first off, he can't also have a Mystic Horseman. That's fucked up. We gotta kill his Mystic Horseman. It's just fucked up that Oh. Oh, we finally get to hear the Kaiba battle theme. I'm gonna be real. I like the Kaiba battle theme a whole lot more than the Yugi one. I think it just sounds so cheerful and fun. Oh shit, not the ant attack. Fun fact, you can have an ant in this game if you want. I think the ant might have a special armor piece too. Unless that's just the cheerful and fun. It's such a cheerful and fun song. I love this one. Things I associate with Kaiba. I don't know. Maybe they got the music mixed up between Kaiba and Yugi's, because Yugi's campaign has a lot of very serious tunes. Anyways, this is one of the best attacks in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. Look how sick that is. Also, Sagi's a clown, so we have to use Sagi just because he's a clown, by the way. You know what? Aqua Dragon's kinda... No, it's not. Don't say... never mind. Is the Aqua Dragon's kind of pulling its weight. Look, I think it did 2 attacks for, like, no damage. I'm ruining the song. Alright, now we kill him. Get him, Sagi. Hit him with that clown shit. Oh, that's my favorite little fella. Yeah, he's dead as shit. If he thinks he's getting away with that, he ain't. Don't worry, Aqua Dragon from this one fight should hopefully get a lot of EXP. It's early in Kaiba's campaign, so I can't expect a lot of monsters to be getting EXP. Thankfully, because we have all the Yugi campaign monsters too, though. Although I'm starting to wonder, should I, like, set a limit that I can't use monsters that were used in Yugi's campaign? Like, maybe I could set it so I can use monsters that I obtained but didn't use, like Aqua Dragon, but now I'm wondering, is it fair that I use Mystic Horseman? Is it... Well, Feral Imp... whatever, who cares? I shouldn't set rules for myself. I always do this. I always do this. Not this time. We're just gonna attack the funny crab. Good job, Kaiba. You did it, Kaiba! Look at the EXP gain on Aqua Dragon. That was good. I think you get, like, a lot more EXP if you defeat them all in one go. I'll send Kaiba out. My name is Horndimp. Hello, my name is Horndimp. Alright, Kaiba, mess him up. Justle's face is kind of scary. Why does he look like he did something evil? Kerchow. No, it's okay, Kaiba. You can go back in. I don't think Aqua Dragon is gonna... Well, actually, I don't know, because we're gonna go a lot of battles without recruiting monsters. Maybe Aqua Dragon gets some use. Honestly, I also want to use Marthas for, like, the 3 bases we have Marthas. I fight for the people! I will win! I think it's cool to use Marthas while you have him. I think it would have been... Oh, God, the Kaiba boss battle music, too! Oh, my God. I'm gonna go quiet so we can listen. And then the techno bit hits. It's so good. Ooh. I really want Daruma Canyon. Daruma Cannon. I don't think we get Daruma Cannon until the Joey campaign. Unfortunately, but I really wish we had Daruma Cannon already. What a fun monster. We'll use him when we get to Joey's campaign. It might be in Kaiba's, I don't remember. My memory of this game isn't as good as I thought it was. They really don't fucking like my plant at all. Use blue medicine. My plant's not gonna get to attack. I like that monster. Look at its funny animation. It's like trying to stab the opponent, but it can't reach them. That's like genuinely how I read the animation. Dude, come on, don't miss. It's like aggressively trying to get over there. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I need to be able to paralyze the Octoburzer. I need to be able to paralyze that monster.
Let me at him. I'm gonna kill him.
Type shit. Holy shit, it's evil inverted Octoburzer. It's evil, bad, fucked up Octoburzer that's red. I still don't know what confusion does. I still haven't figured out what confusion does. Well, Shadow Spell wouldn't matter here. I don't know, hit it with your bad breath. Oh shit! Yo, this plant is dope. His bad breath causes poison, and honestly, I feel like I've learned... Oh no, he's gonna kill Cyber Warrior. Or what is that guy? Machine Warrior? Machine Knight, even, potentially. Whatever, we're gonna come back and kick your butt, and if Marthas dies, Marthas dies. It's not that big of a loss. I'm glad Marthas got 0 EXP for that battle. Deserved. Well, I mean, I've learned that I'm really happy to be using the plant thing. I'm gonna send Kaiba over just in case. It's gonna take him a bit. His dragon's a little slow. He's just got kind of a slow dragon is all. Please don't judge him for his slow dragon. He's very embarrassed. We might be able to win this one. I guess it depends on how the turns go. Oh shit. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough to kill the plant. Ooh! My plant lived. My favorite plant child. Oh no, when you look at it from this way, he's definitely just like going blech at the enemy. Yo, I forgot I gave him a monster reborn. My plant child is the best creature ever. I'm sorry, my plant. I've let you die, though. That's okay. That was all we needed to win this, I feel like. That's cool. He can paralyze. He can paralyze. He has the ability to poison. He's got a healing item, and he has a revival item. He did a little bit of everything, too. New favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Evil fucked up plant. And done. That's level 1 of Kaiba. I'm gonna do like the first 4 levels because of Kaiba's first couple levels are really fast and easy, honestly. From what I remember, at least. I'm in such a good mood. When I play this game, it's insane. Even if you defeat me, there are others that will avenge me. You did it. Well fought, sir, even if you're not feeling quite right. These rebels now know what a foolish jester this revolt was. Preparations for the public executions are well underway. What a sight that'll be. The rebel fools. Be quiet or I'll rip that tongue of yours out and feed it to the dogs. Jesus, Kaiba. Yikes. That was his only response. Oh, we got Ryukishin powered. That's fun. His only response to Kaiba saying that was, yikes! I don't want my tongue getting ripped out. Anyways, bandits. After the Mariaden massacre, resistance forces ceased their open defiance, fearing reprisal from the Imperial Guard. Instead, the resistance started attacking small Imperial security forces across the continent. The Empire has been unable to restore public order. Thieves are taking advantage of the situation, forcing the Emperor to send Kaiba to restore order in the Empire. The Emperor gave the Imperial Guard direct orders to subdue a particularly nasty group called the Bandits. Oh, it's the Bandit Keith level. The bandits have seemed to be focusing their activities on Vaxi Island. We cannot give these thieves their run of the Empire. We must stop them. Yeah, I suppose you have a plan. We will pretend to be a supply unit transporting goods along the Central Way Road on Vaxi Island. If we make it look like we're unprotected, they're sure to attack. That's when we turn the tables on them. It should be easy for one of your talents. Huh. That reminds me, I believe you received some items in our last engagement. Blah, blah, blah. Combat tips. Okay. So. Aqua Dragon. I love you. I think you're chill. You are gonna stay on Kaiba's team. However, I was reminded... Oh wait, or not reminded. We did just get Ryukishin power. Where is Ryukishin power? Oh, is it a level 1 monster? Oh, there it is. Ryukishin power is kind of cool. I won't lie, I like this thing, so we're gonna use it for a bit, even if it's not a high level. And then I'm gonna actually move Aqua Dragon here. And you might be thinking, Phoebe, this feels like a really bad idea. Like, Phoebe, maybe don't do something like this. Have, like, stronger monsters on Kaiba's team. But I assure you, I've thought about this, and I think it'll work out. You're gonna get a blue medicine. And then the Soul of Obelisk. Honestly, especially since I have the Soul of Obelisk, I think I'll be okay. And then you're gonna get a Dian Keto the Cure Master. And then you're gonna get a normal healing item too. No, don't worry, you're gonna get a healing. So there we go, he now has a dragon and kind of a dragon. And his funny little clown. I know it's not like the best team, but they make me happy. Mokuba's team is perfect. I don't have to change anything about Mokuba's team. They are strong, they are independent. I will try to use them this time. And then same goes for Mathis's team, really. There's no monsters to get in this battle. And if I remember correctly, this battle's pretty fucking short, sweet, and simple. I think we just fight Bonds and then we fight Keith, maybe. Also, who names their child Keith? Genuinely.
Hey, isn't that Kaiba, head of the Imperial Guard? Oh no, no one said he was going to be here. Do something, boss. Shut up, you fool. You know what he's like. We don't stand a chance against him. So, if we can't beat him, let's at least give him something to remember us by. That's the spirit, boss.
I can't believe we get Bonds as a party member. I'm so excited for that. Okay. So, Bandit Keith only has the 2 monsters. I'm gonna let Mathis be the distraction, I think. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna play it this way. And then I'm gonna send Mokuba. Well, hold on. Does this town have a trader? It does. Blue medicine. Okay. Things I'm not too worried about. Mokuba is gonna go out here, and then Kaiba's gonna hopefully fight. You know what? Actually, Mathis is gonna go first, followed by Kaiba. That way, Kaiba can, Oh my god, Kaiba's so much faster than him. That way, Kaiba can fight Bonds and get some level up EXP, which he desperately needs already. For his new team that I'm trying out. Listen, I'm trying to make the game a little interesting. None of these guys are close to his color thing. And his color thing is probably made for Blue Eyes White Dragon. So I'm probably just honestly making it worse for him in the long run, because we're gonna get the blue eyes and then we're gonna have to match him. But like, whatever, fuck it. Okay. Taking the fort, the few men of the enemy left guarding the fort have also run off. Those thieves are going to try everything in their power to take the fort back. Should your finances allow, you can strengthening defense with equipment. Equipment is a tutorial. And Phoebe doesn't need tutorials because she's so cute and awesome. So, like, fucking don't give her one, game. Anyways, here comes Bonds. I like Bonds' starting monsters. I don't think I'm going to use Snake Hair in this playthrough. But I love Phantom Dewan a lot. And Midnight Fiend is cool, but I don't have plans on using Midnight Fiend. I'm excited for Phantom Dewan. He is going to be a party member. Yortsun was liberated, and then this is where we do the funny trade union. We're not doing this because it's good or smart. We're doing this because it's fun. Exactly. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy red medicines. I desperately could use some red medicines over the blue medicines I have. Red medicine is just a much better item. Okay, Kaiba's gonna get some things in, and then I'll probably just send Mathis out to take out Bandit Keith. Yo, Bonds actually has decent stats at level 31.
With you at my side, I feel like I can do anything.
Boss, Bandit Keith is such a piece of shit to Bonds. Bonds doesn't deserve... You know what? Keith doesn't deserve Bonds. I'm glad he joins our team. I'm worried this fight is not going to go well, so let's try to end it before it begins. I think Phantom Dewan is such a cool little monster. I don't know the card at all, but look how cute it is. Oh, uh-oh, that thing actually has poison claws. That's not good. Uh-oh, that guy can paralyze on hit. This is very not good. Bonds' monsters all are doing status effects. I have a feeling that means Medusa probably also paralyzes on hit. Uh-oh. That's a cool attack, I won't lie. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm hitting the panic button. I am sorry, Bonds. I like that it doesn't seem like Bonds even knows what to do now. I like how you get to become the raid boss in this game. And he paralyzed my fucking... And he fucking paralyzed Obelisk. Are you kidding me? Is this fucking kid about to beat up Kaiba? Oh no. Okay, can I have my turn now? Cool. Oh, thank you for letting me have my turn, finally. Is it my turn again yet? Okay, cool. Hey, watch this. Okay, you could have another blue medicine. You're not gonna believe what's gonna happen on my turn. All right, here we go, and... I think I win that. I think Kaiba wins that fight. Ooh, we get a whole bunch of EXP for our monsters. Yay! Good fight. Good fight. Thank you, me. You're absolutely right, me. Thank you. Okay, Mathis, you can go down there. I feel like Mokuba's team doesn't really need to fight right now. I think it's fine. I'm gonna send them down just in case Mathis doesn't get the kill. Because Horned Imp moves pretty fast, even though Mokuba and him don't match. That is another thing. The overworld move speed of the monsters is determined by if they match in color or not, too. Obviously, none of these fucking teams I made match, but I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. I'm curious, what does a trade union get me here? Legendary Sword, Beast Fangs, Book of the Secret Arts. I'll buy two of these and two of these. You know what? I just probably wasted a bunch of money. Honestly. Kaiba music, it's so good. You know what? Mokuba might hit there first, never mind.
Do these Imperial dogs really think they can defeat me in America?
Although he's wearing the British flag on his head. I don't know much about like the manga versus the anime. Was Bandit Keith always a British do-rag in the manga and then they went America later, or I never understood why he's got the Union Jack, or the British flag or whatever on his head in this game. I know that guy's probably got his, like, recon super attack. Maybe confusion just prevents them from using their supers. You know what? That would make it a pretty good status effect, though. If it did stop them from using their super attacks, I'd be okay with it. I think that's what it does. I'm gonna start assuming that's what it does. I don't think any of my monsters have been confused, and if they have been, I didn't pay attention enough. Anyways, here comes a funny little thing. Yo, don't attack the mermaid. Could this be the PAL game? No, because even the version I had as a kid was the American game, I'm hoping. And he had the Union Jack. I remember him having the Union Jack. I don't think it's called the Union Jack. I don't know much about Europe. I'm sorry. My lack of Europe is showing. The fucking, he didn't have he had the British flag on it as a kid. I had no idea it wasn't the American flag normally. In this game, yeah, it's the British flag. Or maybe in general, I don't know. I don't know. I know him as the American flag guy personally, so it's news to me. God, Daruma Cannon's such a cool fucking monster idea. Oof, owie, don't do that. It seems to be a popular monster with the resistance, which is cool, makes sense. I love this plant so much. I want to hug this plant, but it has thorns and it would hurt me. Why must my favorite plant hurt me? This adds to my love of the game. Like, remember all of last campaign, I was like, you know, this team is like an imp and a swordsman. Now I can say any of these teams just has a plant on it. Oh, he took a lot of poison damage there. Something about poison and paralysis. It seems like every turn that's skipped on them, they still take the poison damage for. Oh my god, and he guarded, so he ended up just taking so much more poison damage. That wouldn't stop me from hugging Maractus. That's fair. Maractus is a amazing 10 out of 10 Pokemon design. I really think Gen 5 kicked it out of the park with some. You know what? Mokuba gets to feast on the corpse. Let Mokuba feast on the corpse. It's okay, Marthas. You got to have your fun battle. It's Mokuba time. It's Mokuba hour. Ba, 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 ba. We did it. I knew I was gonna win that fight, but we did it. Swords of Revealing Light. No! Hi, Cyber Monkey. Welcome in. I actually do have swords, but I don't have a single mage in this game that can cast it. Hi.
That's far enough. Surrender now.
What's Bandit Keith?
In America, you're not going to take me in. Catch you later if you're still alive, that is. Har har har. Boss, don't leave me behind.
We failed to catch the leader. Then his underling will just have to take twice the punishment then.
No, wait, please forgive me. I don't want to die. I'll work for the Empire if you let me live, please.
Ha! The Empire has no need for your kind. The only thing the Emperor expects from you is your head on a platter.
I don't want to die. Spare me. Have mercy. Gee, look at this poor guy. Don't you think we should save him, Kaiba?
Yeah, I suppose so. He might prove useful. What? He's guilty of treason against the Empire. If he is not executed, what becomes of the law?
What of the law? You destroy for your own pleasure, not because the law demands it.
I've made up my mind. I will accept responsibility for this man.
Is that a problem for you, Marthas?
Kaiba? I'm in charge here. Disobeying your commanding officer is a serious military crime, if I'm not mistaken. I love Kaiba in this campaign. You'll pay for this, Kaiba. Oh, you'll pay.
Thank you. My life is yours, Mr. Kaiba. I may not be very strong, but I am a marshal. I'll do anything for you.
And now we got bonds. And now we got the skeleton guy. We got a little skeleton fella. Skeleton. While the Imperial forces are busy trying to restore order, the Resistance army has been growing. It's so large now that it has launched an offensive on Enno Fortress, the largest fort in the Empire. The fort has requested reinforcements from the capital, and the Emperor has dispatched Kaiba and the Imperial Guard. However, the Resistance forces are everywhere. Kaiba and his unit have suffered heavy damage. Kaiba and his unit finally reach Enno, but the Resistance army is too powerful. Things look bad for Kaiba when something unexpected happens. Of course we're taking bonds. Why the fuck wouldn't I take bonds? Okay, let's look at his team. So we got Night Adept, Wasteland Adept, Stone Eye. I mean, they all do something, which makes them all very valuable monsters. But I'm not really a fan of the snake here. We are using Phantom Dewan. And I like Midnight Fiend, but instead of Midnight Fiend, what if we brought back one of the classics from the Yugi campaign? We're bringing back Neck Hunter, which I think is a good move. And then we're gonna give him his items back. Oh my god, I have so many items now. Hold on, he needs his items back. 1 second. I'm gonna need this black pendant back. I'm very sorry, Horned Imp. To make up for it, you can have, none of these, you're good. You know what to make up for it? You can have Rear Yoku. Horned Imp can now eat the life of his teammates to become more powerful. It's gonna be epic. Okay, over to Bonds. You've got Neck Hunter, you've got Phantom Dewan. We've got the Snake Eyes. He's not getting in Sansu. I should give him another Fiend. Let me see if I have a Fiend I haven't been using. Or Horned Imp. You're not. You are a Fiend. Baphomet would be cool. I could give him Shadow Spectre, but Shadow Spectre stinks. I could give him Beast of Gilfer. He could get the Gilf. Give him Zombie Warrior. Zombie Warrior would make sense for Bonds, actually. Zombie Warrior wouldn't be a bad monster for Bonds. I do like Dark King of the Abyss. He could be fun. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna give Bonds Three-Headed GuiDo. I fucking love Three-Headed GuiDo. I forgot to say earlier that I wanted to use him in this playthrough. Dark monsters. I don't know if these are all dark monsters. They could be. I guess it wouldn't hurt to find out. Dark energy on Neck Hunter. Give the black pendant back to Neck Hunter. Blue medicine. For you... Oh, they all need black pendants. That's gonna suck. It's gonna take a while to get these guys stuff. You just need that. He has my favorite named attack in this game. This monster's attack is called Razzle Dazzle. We can now officially say that we're giving enemies the old Razzle Dazzle. It's very important that we say that. Red medicine, blue medicine on you. Okay. Bonds is ready. I actually have no changes for Kaiba's team. He's gonna continue to rock that team. Mokuba is gonna continue to rock this team. Oh no, Bonds came in at level 2 now. Shit. And then yeah, Mathis's team is fine. I'm still just constantly checking Enchanting Mermaid. She has to have something eventually. I refuse to believe she doesn't learn a cool skill or anything. Oh yo, both of these guys have Swift now. Holy shit. Okay, that's just a fun team comp. Whatever. Have you learned anything cool yet? Either of you? No. You can't cast magic yet? That's okay. He should be able to learn magic soon. Those Sagis we were fighting were either level 35 or 40. Okay, I think this is the last mission for now without a monster in it. Yeah, next mission has a monster. Cool. Lord Kaiba, our units have been attacked and we've lost contact. We're the only ones that reached the front line. We're doomed! What are we going to do now, Kaiba? There's no way to even escape. Huh. What are you afraid of? You're a program, nothing but ones and zeros. How can you be so calm? And what the heck are you talking about? If you don't do something right now, we'll be wiped out.
And you'll be the first one to die, Marthas. Whatever, volunteer to serve with you. You're crazy.
Thank you, Kaiba. And you, sir, are a fool.
That voice.
Pegasus, how dare you join this insurgent rebel? You're a member of the noble families. I fucking love Pegasus in this game. He's not real. I don't know what characters are and aren't real. I think Esperoba and Mako are real. And so is all of Yugi's friends, but Fizdiz and Sheeman aren't. For Kaiba's route, I'm like half convinced Weevil, Rex, Bonds, and Pegasus are all fake. I know Pegasus isn't real. My job is to lead the country on the path to truth, not to serve the Emperor. Kaiba thinks he's in the Matrix. You and Emperor Heishin have been conducting the affairs of state most hideously, a crime of which you must pay.
Amazing, he looks and sounds just like Pegasus.
Not only is our resistance more courageous than you will ever be, Marthas, we're smarter too. Surrender now and prepare to face my say you're sorry attack.
He may just be another character here, but even his personality is just like that of the real Pegasus.
All forces, attack! I can't wait to have Pegasus on my team. Okay, so... Oh my god, this is gonna be... Oh shit! Okay, so fun fact about this Labyrinth Ruler character. I think this is actually a really neat fact about this game. And it's like Duelist of... Dark Duelist, Duelist of Shadows. There's a bunch of games. There's Duel of the Roses, and there's like Dark Duelist or something. This guy comes from one of those games. But he is supposed to represent the Paradox Brothers in those games, and he uses the Gate Guardian. So it actually makes absolute sense that he serves Pegasus in this game, because the Paradox Brothers served Pegasus in Duel Cane Island, and now he's here, and it's really fucking cool. That's all I want. I just wanted to gush about this guy, because it's like a neat thing I never knew as a kid. I thought he was just a funny OC character, and he is a funny OC character. But he's got lore. Anyways, I think it is a good idea. Oh, I didn't check what Bonds has. Does Bonds have any ability? No. Okay. Mathis is going to defend this base. I'm going to send Mokuba and Bonds over here probably. Just for a second. I'm going to have the two of them probably take those bases. So Mathis will fight 2 fights, and then we'll kind of move around the map. From there. Yo, this lady, I forget who... Kanan the Sword Mistress is a really cool monster. I don't know when we get her, though. We might not get Kanan till later, but she's fun. We might use her once we get her. Alright, Martha, show me why you're the toughest dude in the Empire. I think this might be the last mission I do, by the way. I forgot how long this mission is compared to the first two. The first 2 missions are super fast. And then you get here and the game's like, alright, I hope you're ready. Yikes, that didn't feel good. Start by taking out Kanan. You know, confusion might also prevent items, which is making me think that confusion, if that is what it's doing, very useful to have confusion on your team. I recommend having something that can confuse. Because if it just makes the enemy only able to do a basic attack, that's golden. Anyways, we're gonna Shadow Spell you. So crazy that this plant knows how to use magic. Well, she's out of here. Yeah, we might even be able to win this fight in one go. It's not too common anymore. Okay, defeat the evil Tiger Warrior, Axe Tiger. I don't know what this thing's called. Tiger Axe? Tiger Axe. Who is more likely to use magic? Dark Magician or Random Plant? Random Plant, apparently. Dark Magician couldn't use magic even by the end of our Yugi campaign. I know Dark Magician can learn how to use magic, but like, not anytime soon, I guess. Sheesh. Alrighty. I was hoping the poison would kill him. It did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill him. Oh yeah, we kicked this guy's ass, though. Cool. I wonder if there's anybody crazy enough to play Kaiba's route. Like, you would have to play through Kaiba's campaign, because you can't just, like, start a new game. You want to keep your save data, right? I wonder if anyone out there has ever powered level Marthas. I guess there's two ways you could power level Marthas. The other way is that when you lose in battle, the game lets you keep your levels. So I guess that is the other way. I wonder if anybody has power leveled Marthas to 99. I could make that like a stream, maybe. No, that would suck. I would need to make that like a sub-marathon or something. Can you get Marthas to level 99? That's the YouTube thumbnail. I'm giving somebody a perfect YouTube thumbnail. Can you get Marthas to level 99? Ooh, do it on a new save file too. Immediately start the Kaiba campaign. Fuck it. Why would you? He seems like a loser. He is a loser. He's an absolute loser. But it'd be interesting because he's so limited. I think we literally stop having him after this fight. Like, I'm pretty sure we lose him after this fight. The best thing about Marthas is his funny plant, honestly. It does suck we're gonna be down him as a marshal. Like, that's gonna stink for a bit. Hopefully you confiscate. You do confiscate his monsters. You get his items and stuff. I mean, he still exists. The funny thing is, for the rest of the Kaiba campaign, he sits in that menu. He sits in the marshal menu. You can't, like, use him. He's just there. You can throw monsters on him. You can look at him, but I just, you know, there's no other point, really. I think Machine Warrior might not, or Machine Knight might not make it. Ooh, if this dude guards, he might make it. Oh yeah, he's dead as fuck. He's so fucking dead. Please guard again, please. Please guard again. Oh, I'm so good at video games. That was clearly me. I did that. I asked him to guard, and so it worked. Giant mech soldier's so cool. Okay, this castle, located at the fortress. No, I gotta be a little thrifty with my money. I'm gonna send Bakur. Oh, no, I guess I'm gonna finish this fight, actually. My mistake for thinking I could, do something. This is why I got red medicine. I wonder, I feel like I always use the Toon monsters with Pegasus and I like them, but I might try to limit it to just Toon Rabbit. I might not use Bakuri Box. And I don't really care for the parrot. I also don't think you get the parrot with Pegasus. I think you have to earn it later. I could be wrong. I really wish they would have just bit the bullet and given Pegasus the Toon monsters. I imagine those would have been really hard to model. I mean, there might have been a way where they could have, like, done it. There we go. Well, Marthas did it. He ended up defending the castle. We were surrounded, but it didn't really matter in the end. Yeah, try to guard now, idiot. Ooh. Evil stone golem. Now he kind of looks the same, but just his colors are inverted. Easy peasy. Alright, that was probably the last fight Marthas is ever gonna have. I wonder if they bothered to give him any stats. Like, I wonder if you got him to higher levels, I wonder if he would gain... I'm seriously curious about that, because obviously his starting stats are bumpkus. I mean, not that Mokuba or Bonds are doing any better, but like, I wonder if they even bothered to code in a stat line for him, honestly. I think it'd be a waste. Also, I feel like giving this as Bonds' like center guy was a bad idea because he moves kind of slow as fuck. He's just a little slow is all. Toon Dark Magician Girl's peak design. Honestly, yeah. I like all the Toon monsters. I like Toon Blue Eyes a lot. I wish as more, like, series went on, they would have made tunes for, like, every main character's monster. It'd be cool if there was a Toon Stardust Dragon and a Toon Crow monster from Crow's deck. I can't think of, like, a specific one, but, you know? Would have been cool. I forgot Kaiba's got the booty team, so I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I have made an executive decision here. Do not resist. You're being liberated. Or wait, no, we're Kaiba. Do not resist. You're being arrested. I told you not to resist. Well, you fucked up now. Anyways. It's so cool getting to have Obelisk once per battle. It's great too, because I can use this to power level monsters. No longer do my monsters actually have to fight. They can just hide behind Obelisk and get a shit ton of EXP. Thank you, Obelisk the Tormentor. He really tormented them. You know what? You can have your brain scrambled. Good fight. GG. GG easy. Kaiba would say GG easy after doing this shit. Hey, it's a shit ton of free EXP. Neither of those monsters have yet to gain a fucking extra star in their turn, though. Which I feel like does put Kaiba at a bit of an impasse. You know what I could buy, though? Buy a supply unit. Oh, you're not allowed to replenish that. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's go down to Mokuba. I do want Kaiba to fight Labyrinth Man, but I'm worried about the outcome of that fight. Violet Crystal. Boost the attack of Night Adept monsters. Oh, shit. Alright, time for Bonds' first battle. I think his team is fine. They might not be, like, the best team yet, but at least Neck Hunter is good. The other two are newbies from the campaign, and it kind of shows, but Neck Hunter is good at least. See, the enemies even know Neck Hunter is good. They're trying to kill it first. Bunch of bozos. This is how you kill. Obviously. Anyways, let's give him the Razzle Dazzle. Look, he even does, like, funny, like, Razzle Dazzle hands when he attacks them. That's my favorite attack in the game, for sure. We're gonna use the Razzle Dazzle. We're gonna use the Razzler. This is my new, original monster, the Razzler. Okay, there goes one of them. Yeah, hit him with that Razzle Dazzle. Fuck him up. Good job, idiot. Getting a little tired, I'll be honest. I got enough energy to finish out this mission, though. Ooh, that just looks so painful, you know? You know, I probably could have given the little mage guy spell books. I totally could have given him spell books. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention hard enough. I definitely had items for him. I bought him spellbook. A spellbook. Maybe 2 of them last mission. You fool, Phoebe. You absolute fool. There goes that guy. Oh, could you have landed the crit on the stone soldier, please? No, of course not. That's okay. Bonds did great. Good job, Bonds. Get some EXP as a reward. You did it. Neck Hunter is very good. I like Neck Hunter a lot. Alright, you. Oh yeah, let me check it again real quick. Dark energy, dark monsters. I mean, those are good items. I'm not gonna, like, deny that those are good items. I don't think those are the items I'm trying to look for at this point in my playthrough. I don't know what I'm looking for, though, in my items, to be fair. Yeah, hit him with the razzle dazzle. Give him the jazz hands. There they go, like... And then we're paralysizing him. And then we're gonna hit him with another bout of the razzle dazzle. And then we wrap it up with landing our hit, right? There we go, landing our hit. Good job, team. Ooh, there it is. Good job, Bonds. Okay. Mokuba, go over there. Kaiba, go over there. If I had to guess... This might be the only place worth putting a shop in that I haven't. I really hope he doesn't just end up, like, obliterating Kaiba, because there's... Like, that is a possibility that I need to try to avoid. We'll see. I really like... Is that the maze monster? I forget what that's called. It's a cool monster. I was gonna give this guy the, I was just gonna give him the Gate Guardian monsters. I thought that'd be a cool thing to do, because I now understand where he comes from. Of course he has blue medicine. I don't know why I didn't think he'd have blue medicine. I landed a sick critical hit for nothing. Okay, well this guy's going now. Okay, is he gonna... He's gonna blue medicine himself. Hold on. This is a wait. This is a wait battle. I gotta remember that. I can also blue medicine myself, though. He just has more turns. I don't think his monsters are attuned to him, but they're just all higher level. It's gonna... Oh, it's not gonna blue medicine. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna do the old wait strategy here. If he tries to take out Soggy, I'll keep healing Soggy. I might just need Soggy to You know, I was using that monster. Honestly, I was very much enjoying using that monster too. I guess I just don't get to level up Soggy anymore for this battle. Thank you. Thank you, Labyrinth Ruler. I hate your dumb face so much, Labyrinth Ruler. I want you to know that. Oh, we're getting hurt. No, it's okay. We're fine. I lied. It was all acting. We're actually perfectly fine. Kaiba, come out from behind the curtain right now. Hey, it's me, Zero Kaiba, blah. Okay, Marthas, can you go take care of that? Meanwhile, Mokuba... Actually, I should probably just send Mokuba over there to take care of it. I need Kaiba's team to stop being so bad, though. I really... You know what? I might just have to buy a healer. Yeah, Kaiba needs EXP. I should not have used his obelisk on that random NPC like I did. I should have saved it for the Labyrinth Ruler, because I bet the Labyrinth Ruler is worth money. I am a dingus. But not as big a dingus as the enemy we're fighting. They, I don't think they know. There's a chance they don't know. Do they know? Come on, critical. Maybe next time. Don't attack my bug, I'll hurt you. Don't attack my bug. Don't crit my bug, and my bug is dead. Alright, well this is just the crit and kill everything I care about, fucking map, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The game doesn't want me to get out of here fast, I guess. I don't think I put a monster. You know, I'm gonna have to start carrying more monster reborns, I'm starting to see. No, it's okay though. So you don't have a monster reborn, don't worry about it. Oof, owie. I don't know what else to say other than oof, owie. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh. Might have to have Bonds go defeat Pegasus at this rate. What do you mean he won? Oh, he won by 40 fucking points. I killed 2 of his monsters. Just because he got a lucky crit and took out my favorite bug. What a lord of fucking hornswoggle. No, you go back in your base. Yeah, please just bring back my funny mage. I'm going back in and this time we're winning. Not the Mokuba fight though, I'm talking about the Kaiba fight against the Labyrinth Ruler, dude. And then we're gonna get EXP and the monsters are gonna hopefully at least gain another turn. So I don't lose my sanity fighting Pegasus with Kaiba. I wish I got 2 turns in a row. I love that Fizdiz's team gets to live on this way. But their silly low damage shenanigans aren't really as charming as they once were. I mean, it's enough to break through defense, so I guess low damage isn't fair. Point to the sky, do the double finger... Do the double finger bang in the air, whatever the fuck that's supposed to denote. Ooh. That's the noise that you make when that happens. Okay. Kaiba, go take that base. Mokuba, I also think you should go over there, though. Alright, he's gonna do it. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I feel you on that. But if you're me and you're getting out and getting ready for your day, yeah, get out of bed, Propane. Do it. Just fucking go wake up, dude. Go live your life, you epic piece of boss. I lay around in bed for way too long every time. Please let me have a turn. Cool. I was gonna say, if he got his blue medicine off, I was gonna be upset. We can't let Grandpa reach his medicine. Dying Keto, Destruction Punch. You know what? I'm gonna use the Dying Keto. That was probably a waste of it. I don't care. Hey, don't do that to Aqua Dragon. It's the most iconic dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're being a bully. I don't think we'll win this one, but we'll get close. We're gonna take out most of his monsters. Iconic Aqua Dragon dance. Ooh. I like his animation the most. What is that animation supposed to convey? He looks like he just ran a marathon. He's tired as fuck. Also, I don't think they really did this like with most of the dragons, but they made his skin look really stretchy. He looks like an old person who, or not an old person, but someone who had a lot of weight and then lost it. And now they got like really rubbery skin. Alright, well, we didn't win, but we got close. I guess that's actually pretty good, considering Kaiba's strongest monster is the funny clown that doesn't have a lot of health. And none of these things match Kaiba's identity, his crystal color. I was gonna say identity is not the right word. I did win that one. There we go, we got some EXP. Ooh, Ryukishin powered gain an extra turn. That's what's important to me. Kaiba leveling up is cool, but he doesn't actually like affect any of his monsters right now, I don't think. So the Ryukishin thing is definitely more important. Sybil, go. Go, back, go back. Go, you have water, it's in your bowl, why are you like this? Now you're just standing in front of the computer screen. You can lay down here, Sybil. I don't mind if you want to lay down with, like, in this area. I can give you room, too. Cat good. She's a very good cat. She's laying down on the desk now. She's probably telling me I need to go to bed. I think she gets concerned when I don't go to bed, honestly. I'm pretty sure Sagi is close to learning at least level 2 magic. I want to say he learns that at like level 35. Don't look at me like that, Sybil. He does. You can't sniff my finger. Thank you for the finger sniff. That was good. It was iconic. I don't think Aqua Dragon's gonna kill it, honestly. Oh, he did. Okay. My bad, Aqua Dragon. You're a lot better than I give you credit for. Well, there we go. See, that should be enough EXP. That should be enough levels. We have healing items and shit. I would like for Kaiba's team to fight Pegasus. But you know what? I'm also going to send Bonds' team in to weaken them, maybe. Just a wee bit. I won't kill Pegasus with Bonds, but I'll at least weaken him so Kaiba can get some EXP. And his team will be fine. Yeah, what do they got? Field Depth, 4-step. Not much else. Also, what's the point of having Mountain Adept? I don't think there's a lot of scenarios in this game where you're fighting in the mountain, honestly. It's judgment time for the Imperial forces. Okay, yeah. I mean, Bakuri Box is cool, but I think once we unlock Pegasus, I'm probably only going to use Dark Rabbit. Because Dark Rabbit's fucking epic. I mean, I'm still happy that we got the tunes we did get in this game, you know? Well, that wasn't very cool. Oh yeah, Dark Energy. Uh-oh. I made his Bakuri Box stronger too. That might not have been my best move. Ruh-roh. Well, we can try to keep it paralyzed forever. Oh, we could also crit on that paralysis. Heal yourself. You know, I don't mind if Bonds' team wins. Let's see how far we can take this fight. That crit on the paralysis was very nice. That's what dreams are made of. What is dumb rabbit? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing good. We're gonna use the red medicine on the little fella. Look at, I would be pissed too, Pegasus. I'm sorry, but if you're losing to Bonds, I mean, that is a you problem. Like, that is 100% you, man. I just gotta be real with you. But also, look at Bonds' aura farming photo. Bonds is aura farming so fucking hard in his photo. Bro's got zero chill. Five head. Don't make fun of his 5 head. He does have a fucking 5 head. He has a massive fucking 5 head. Look at that fucking thing. His hair starts like halfway down his back of his head or some shit. Oh, they're using blue medicine. That's so lame. I really wish I would have given him the spell books. This might kill. Yeah. Bonds is allowed that kill. I think he deserves a little bit of EXP. Also, that Bakuri box kill ended up being, like, monumental. There we go. Now Kaiba can come in and get the other two without too much hassle. The bird has blue medicine, but that's fine. Good job, Bonds. I'm very proud of you for that. You did it! Okay, Kaiba, I need you to slow down so that your brother can go to that one town. I hope Pegasus doesn't just, like, immediately heal his team. Yeah, we're gonna see what this town has. And then I'm just not gonna risk buying at any of these castles. They might have cool items. I don't have the money to check that shit. There's no way I could know. Beast Fangs. Yes, Black Pendants. Another Book of the Secret Art. One more Black Pendant for the road. Because we're using a lot more Fiend monsters now. Okay. Kaiba, go finish the job. Please don't die somehow, dude. I got rid of the toughest monster. All you have to do is go in and clean up. It's an easy cleanup job too, man. I don't think he'll fuck this up. I don't think so. Wanna listen to some tunes? Shoulda killed when you had the chance, Pegasus, you idiot. Oh, I got this, I got this. I can survive. We can make it to the end of this fight. We can wrap up the stream properly. That's fine. Honestly, if he wastes his turn healing himself, blue medicine isn't a full heal. That's fine. We'll kill him and then the rabbit will be left. This will work, just you wait. You're brushing your teeth? Nice! Way to take care of yourself. Good for you. I'm glad you're brushing your teeth. Hygiene is important. Hi, Sybil. Sybil the car. She's a good car. I'm healing my funny clown. He needs health. He needs healing. I knew they were maybe gonna target him. Oh my god, I feel like I got nowhere with this fight because he just kept fucking blue medicining himself. And this is gonna end in a loss for me, probably. Okay, Sagi has one more turn. You know, I say fucking go for it. Let's see if we can't set up next battle. If we crit, that'd be pretty cool, too. Okay, I think, yeah, the rabbit... Oh, no, they're gonna kill Aqua Dragon. These fucking busters. Alright, I'm sending Bonds back in. Listen, I wanted to use you to level up Kaiba's characters. Oh my god. At least we get the free obl. I mean, not that it matters. Kaiba's eventually just gonna get 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, and that'll be the end of it. I'm sending Bonds back in. I gotta send Bonds back in. Who will get there first? Who's next? You decide. Epic battles of rap history. Oh, it guarded. That's funny. Also, Spinning Dynamite Punch is a fun name for an attack. I gotta admit. Nicely done. Alright, and then we paralyze the annoying fucking bird that keeps healing. There we go. We paralyze the stupid fucking bird, and then he gets to fucking move anyways. What's the point of paralysis? God damn it, game. Bonds might not even get the kill this time. Is my team just that slow? Ain't no way. Oddly enough, it's almost like the game doesn't want Neck Hunter to move at all. He's got to be almost out of those blue potions, at least. It's got to be close to out on those. Oh, that rabbit's so close to dead. Oh, I don't want to waste a hunting slice on it, though. I'm swapping targets. Okay, it worked out. Alright, now we win. Yay, Bonds! You did it, Bonds! You defeated Pegasus. All by yourself. No help. You didn't even need Kaiba. Who even needs Kaiba when you got Bonds? He's just that good. Nuatua was liberated. They're stronger than we thought. Retreat! Good evening, my young Lord Kaiba. He goes, good evening, young Lord Kaiba. Pegasus? Yes, it is I, Pegasus Jade Kreutzel, your rival on the battlefield just some short time ago. I am the ruler of Mariaden, and now the leader of the Resistance. It's an honor to meet you. What brings you to the enemy camp, Pegasus, and why the fake retreat? Just what I would suspect from the leader of the Imperial Guard. You saw right through my phony withdrawal. I am pleased that you realized it for what it was. I pulled my forces back because as we were fighting, I got a strange feeling that you're very different from the Emperor's other staff. That's it? A strange feeling? You cannot fool me, good sir. I am not a patriotic nobleman and leader of the Resistance for nothing. I may not know why I felt what I did, but I'm sure I'm right. You have not sworn loyalty to the Emperor, have you? Perhaps. Then again, maybe I should just call for the guards and have you taken into custody. Ha ha! No, he will not do that. Like I said, I know. Anyway, the reason I've come to see you is to invite you to join the Resistance. Excuse me, we were in the midst of fighting but moments ago. Why ask me to join? As the saying goes, yesterday's enemy is today's friend. I have no problem welcoming you into the Resistance. I was once part of the Imperial Court, but as the Imperial Order's influence grew, so did my dissatisfaction. It turns a blind eye on its people and taxes them to support its own excesses. Join the Resistance to put things right. The Imperial Order is being manipulated by a powerful figure. I fight so I may learn who is controlling the Imperial Order from the shadows and defeat him. Kaiba, I don't know why you pretend to fight for the Emperor, but you will reach your goal faster by fighting by my side. I guarantee you that. Since we'll continue to grow and the Emperor's rule's weakening, will soon be nothing but a memory. Join with me. Together we can... What's happening in there, Kaiba? I should go. Give my offer some thought. Kaiba, are you in there with Pegasus and not me, Kaiba? Kaiba. Oh no, framed. When Kaiba returns to Sigvarths, he learns that he has been summoned to court by Emperor Heishin. What's the meaning of this, Heishin? I won't have put up with your impudence much longer now, Kaiba. Explain yourself. The court will now hear the case against Kaiba for disobeying military orders. Stand up, Kaiba. The court will now hear testimony from Marthas, Governor of Military Affairs for the Imperial fucking Army. God damn it. Explain Kaiba's to the court, Marthas. As you wish, Your Highness. Even though Lord Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor, during the battle at Eno, I witnessed Kaiba meeting and having secret discussions with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. Same regulations call for the execution of any person convicted of subverting the rule of our great Emperor. I ask that he be punished in strict accordance with the law. There's your explanation, Kaiba. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Article 15? Huh, what a farce. This is so absurd. I don't even feel like addressing the charges. And I'm fed up with your insolence. You seem to have left the fact that you do well on the battlefield go to your head. So, Marthas, were you just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin? Is that it? But you need an excuse to get rid of me legally. Ha ha ha! Now I see why you were so useless on the battlefield. What a perfect role for a wretch like you. Heishin knew he couldn't leave his army in your incompetent hands. You may be a useless old bag of bones, but he certainly found the right job for you. Ha 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 ha! You're the one making deals with the Resistance. You never won on the battlefield. The whole thing was a setup. Ha ha! Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield would come up with a story like that. Kaiba's just like, dude, you fucking suck. I'm better than you. Suck it. It's still my court. Kaiba will now pass judgment. You'll be stripped of your rank as leader of the Imperial Guard and executed at noon on the day after next. Execution will be public. It'll be a good reminder that is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba? Nope, other than to say that I'd like to open your skull and see just how much brain matter you're missing. Fucking owned. Goddamn, Kaiba. At least I know I won't have to put up with your insubordination much longer. Kaiba's amazing. Don't get too happy. The excitement might be too much for your old heart. I'm sure a heart attack would be painful, even if you are just a program. Take him away! He's aura farming. He laughs. Psst, Seto, over here. You're here. Good. Is everything ready? Yep, Bond said he wants to come with us. We gotta way past the guards. Our escape from Sigvarths is all set. Good. Let's get going then. I remember the next battle being really fun as a kid. We'll get to it next session though. It wasn't easy, but Kaiba and company managed to escape from the capital and elude their pursuers. One person, however, was prepared for their escape. Marthas was waiting for them at Yuruvi Canyon. Okay, we'll just kick Marthas' butt. So anyways, yeah, he just chills here for the rest of your playthrough. Gathering dust. Anyways, I do like three-headed YuGiOh, but I don't like it enough to use it forever. I just wanted to use it once. What's gonna happen here is I'm moving the plant over to Bonds for now. Bonds gets the funny plant, and then Neck Hunter can become a lead monster. Okay, this is a solid team. Not the highest health, but like, you know, they got Neck Hunter. Also, the dark energy doesn't really work as well if the plant can't use it, so... Oh, right. I got a second black pendant for him. Never mind, he's good. You... Wait, can you not use Books of the Secret Art? Oh, because you're a fiend, right. Stupid fiend. Why is he a fiend? He should be a spellcaster. I feel like... Wait, so that means he should be able to equip black pendants. Do I not have more black pendants? Did I only buy the... No, I do. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I didn't see these before. Okay. I'm just gonna use red medicine. Honestly, blue medicine's cool and all, but... You're good. So he has slightly better attack to go with his... This one's fine. Kaiba's team. Kaiba's team is not changing. Their colors are starting to change, though, to match Kaiba a little bit. I'm gonna say, Mokuba's also gonna move towards yellow eventually. But let's see. I didn't get... Oh, right. That also leaves Giant Mech Soldier. And, you know what? I'm starting to think that Enchanted Mermaid just doesn't have anything to learn or bring to the table. I will probably bring her back at some point, but no, this is Kaiba's fun dragon team. Kaiba gets a silly dragon team and his wizard. She'll come back. Mokuba's team is pretty set. Got the Man-Eater Bug, got Horn Imp, got Zarygun. Zarygun's fun. Too many monsters, not enough time. But that'll be it for today's session. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me just close up the game real quick. I'm gonna save one more time. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I got great news. For all the people who probably miss me streaming at normal hours more frequently. Even though I still do have 2, you know, afternoon to nighttime streams, so it's not like I'm not available to, like, see. Anyways, I just put in a request to hopefully have my work schedule updated. I was hired for all nights, but I requested that I could maybe do 2 closers and then 2 openers instead with a mid-shift maybe. If I get 2 openers, then we're back to daytime streaming. Because that's at least 4 days a week where I should be available in the afternoon. And that should be enough. Four streams a week, because I can make them long too, probably. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to probably just raid into duck racing, because, like, it's fucking duck racing. Oh. No, I'm just tired. I feel bad because there is someone I want to raid into. There is someone I really do want to raid into, but I'm a little sleepy eepy. So we're gonna raid into duck racing. Wonderful stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day. Have a good day. Eat good food, drink water, stay hydrated. It's hot, it's the summer and all that. I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.